too.
Looks like Ben's doing them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
I'll give it a go. Give me a little beat.
Ooh, you better be ready for tonight. I mean, this is number 7 and all. I mean, how much stuff can we keep going over for hours on end? And you fabulous folks at home just keep on tuning in, so you keep us coming here. Yo, Jason, thank you all for coming tonight. We're going to have a fabulous show as usual, as long as Reese doesn't, drink too much as usual. Countdown starts. It's 30 left. Are you ready? I don't know. I hope you are. We're almost. Yeah, Jason, you're here again. Horrible times here, horrible times. Let's keep the good times rolling, no? Again, folks, we're back. Number 7. Can you believe it? We've done it the 7 times, and we still have 35 of you with us. So, hey, we're doing pretty good. I'll introduce some of our new people tonight. To my left, we have Ben from Terrortops. Ben, introduce yourself.
Hey, I'm Ben. Yeah.
Well, hey, that's about all you need. We'll get into the nitty-gritty later on. No worries.
Yeah.
Over to the far corner, you got Terry. He's not rocking his sheriff half tonight, but we're going to call him the sheriff no matter what, because he is control of the Team Wayashi team, right? No? Down below, Tiny Hands and, well, the other guy. Nothing out of you two either? Come on. Fine, I know Tom will at least introduce himself. Tom's sitting in the middle. Tell us a little bit. Who are you? Why are you here?
Words, but you guys have got me beat this week. I'm here to give the fan perspective and learn a thing or two on the technical side. Sometimes I learn more about Reese than I'd like to, but that's all part of the fun.
And that brings us to the Eeyore of them all, and that's Reese. Reese, what do you got for us tonight?
I'm still alive, so we got that going for us.
You got over those X problems now? We don't have to deal with that again this stream?
No, they're increasing.
Oh.
As the time gets closer to my 2 weeks left of life, it's going to get more periodically faster and faster.
And down below, the man who makes most of the media now for this live stream, so if it have complaints, talk to him. And if you need to get on the live stream, talk to him. Anyway, it's Dick, the man Stuplich. What do we have for tonight? Huh? Do we have a good show, bad show?
I mean, we're gonna start out with some scheduled stuff and probably end up off the rails at some point.
I got a surprise for all of you.
Yeah, I suppose you do, don't you?
Is it standing behind you?
Oh shit!
It's well, that starts off the surprises quickly. Dick, what are we starting with? We're gonna start with Ben tonight.
Yeah, I think we should front load before we get into the shenanigans with Terrortops, and something that I just learned today, which this is probably obvious to all the fans, but me, is that Ben hasn't really built any big robots before. This is their first one, and I think that might be the most interesting thing. Who's beeping? Reese. Okay. I think that might be the most interesting thing, hearing like how they got into it. Like, were they in any other kind of competitions?
Sure.
So what I would like to hear from Ben is the process they went through in getting accepted from Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was quite the process.
Start at the beginning.
So I'll go with the wait. What should I do first?
Just so many. Let's just talk about how good you were in RoboGames.
Yeah, let's and talk about the breach and talk about BattleBots and no, let's start with how you got into it, like your history and
history with robot building. So as a kid, me and my sister would always watch RoboGames on the TV growing up with like McDonald's on a Friday night or something. Because in England we didn't have BattleBots really. I have never really seen a Comedy Central episode of it. But always watched Robot Wars, and so we always always kind of wanted to get into it because seeing that kind of stuff. And then we moved to America when I was around 10 or 11, and then a bit after that, BattleBots came back on what was it, ABC first, I think. Yeah, and the third season or something, we went to see it in person. And at that point, we were doing Vex Robotics in high school. And we just kind of knew that was the next thing we wanted to do. So we kept trying to come up with designs that would work at that bigger scale while still going to Vex and doing that type of thing. So we kind of both, basically everyone on our team has a background in Vex Robotics. But apart from Tori with Axolotl, none of us have any experience with combat robots, not even like 3-pounders, 1-pounders, or anything like that. So
you're brand new to
yes,
big fighting bots.
The rookiest rookies you can get, probably.
That's pretty surprising, as well as you've put together a bot, right?
We've all been there, though, right?
I'm pretty rookie.
Well, how did you get?
Reese, it's the third season of being a rookie.
I'm the rookiest it can get. I never turn anything but rookie. So
going for four rookie seasons next year.
How did you put the team together?
Yeah, so going from left to right, there's me. I wanted to do BattleBots. Then to one further right is Tori, who I knew through Vex Robotics in high school, and she also has experience on Axolotl, and we kind of thought it's probably good to get someone with some kind of knowledge of how it goes. And then it's my sister Sophia, our co-captain, who did a lot of like me, wanted to do BattleBots firstly, but then in college in Vex U, her and to her left, so one further right, is Ramon, her teammate in Vex U. They won the Excellence Award at World Championship. One of them, I do not remember which. And then one further is the other Sophia, Ramon's girlfriend. And yeah, that's pretty much how the team slotted together. So we all knew each other from outside of starting this, and then yeah.
So your team in general isn't very close.
Huh?
Logistically, they're not very close together.
Oh, yeah, not logistically at all. I'm in England. Ramon and Sophie are in Long Beach, and Tori's in LA, but then my sister's in Texas now. So very, very spread apart.
So you have to have the farthest distance between any team members for anybody ever in BattleBots. It's got to be.
Interesting. Maybe. I can't see how teams deal with this. It's hard for us to deal with it.
So where was the bot built then, primarily?
Over the summer before that BattleBots, we were all in Long Beach. So it was kind of just before my sister started her job in Texas. So before she moved out there from Long Beach. And then it was summer, so I didn't have uni, so I could be there. And we were all kind of just clobbering it together in the garage, cutting out bits and pieces in whatever time we could, and just trying to get it all together. And the robot actually didn't come fully together until like the day before driving up to Vegas. That's when we finally did like the self-write test and the proper spin-up test. don't worry, at a safe distance in a different room. And yeah, so it was kind of a struggle getting it together. It was more of a struggle for Robogames.
How was the application process from your first email to BattleBots applying as a newbie?
So we didn't talk to Greg at all during the process because I didn't know that's a thing you could just do. I didn't know how open he was to communication with builders and stuff. So we just applied through the official channels, and then we just kind of didn't hear anything. I asked a lot of other builders a lot of questions on like the Discords and whatnot. That's how the bot ended up being so solid for being a first bot. But they also told me, hey, they're like through to accepting and denying people. You should probably message Greg and see what's happening with you. And so we did, and it turned out we were denied fully. Because our robot looked too much like a box, which is fair. It did look very boxy in its initial state. So he said it needs like some kind of theme, some kind of unique outline. And so the same day as that, we went into the CAD and Blender and all that stuff and made the dinosaur theming and all the yellow ribs and the tail and stuff that you see now. And then sent that to Greg. He liked it. We were put on the reserve list. So not even an alternate, a reserve. And then I think it was like Retrograde or something was one of the alternates, and they ended up dropping out. And so we luckily got to take that spot.
So you just pretty much showed up then, hoping to get a spot.
Pretty much. We kind of snuck in there. And so we were very lucky to even be an alternate, honestly.
So who was your biggest inspirations then for the bot concept?
It was me.
I mean, it looks an awful lot like Whiplash. We'll just put that out there right now.
It does. Whiplash, definitely one of the biggest inspirations. Is probably them and like Endgame Bite Force for the design, and then Witch Doctor in terms of aesthetics. I mean, we have ribs.
Yeah.
But yeah, the arm is basically beat for beat what Whiplash does, except it's on the outside instead of the inside. And we have the like short forks, the very thin forks instead of their chunky ones. And then obviously the spinner is on the chassis, kind of mounted similar to how Endgame are. Like the whole chassis is pretty much built similarly to Endgame. With, I mean, it's a box, but the way it's all kind of attached in there, we took a lot of inspiration from them and asked them and like Aaron Hill with Tantrum and the Cobalt guys, Gigabyte guys, a lot of questions.
What was the thinking regarding the placement of the spinner? I see that it's nose forward, so that you don't have to win the wedge war necessarily. How did this come about?
Yeah, so we definitely wanted it as far forward as possible, just like you said, in case we don't win the fork war, then we can always try to nip at something with it. We figured the farther forwards it is, the better, and although we didn't like sweep it forwards because we didn't want to use the extra weight to do that and whatnot. But yeah, and then the main positioning of the spinner is so it's fully behind the arms. So the original concept of the bot was to have just a shield in front of the spinner, so we can kind of box rush and push people around while not letting the spinner spin down, so it can still be at full speed by the time we actually want to engage. And that evolved. We were like, well, we have this shield, why don't we just put forks on it and have it be a whole lifting arm? And it just kind of went from there. And looking at Whiplash, we were thinking of putting it on the arm at one point, I think, but looking at their fights, what ends up happening is their weapons kind of fight with each other, because they want to control with the lifter and get under them and push them around, but then the spinner hits them out of the lifter with how it's positioned. So this way we can fully push them around while still having that knockout shot in our pocket.
Well, one of our listeners here says that it seems you have problems getting underneath other bots. Is that something that you fixed or previous, or knew that was going to be a problem?
I don't think we do, honestly. I'm trying to think of when that would have happened. Maybe Defender, King Crab at Robogames definitely got under us for that fight, I think. but that's just because their forks are so long. Like, from the front of our bot, our forks reach out about over 2 feet to the tip of the forks. So we can just sharpen those down and really push them under. But, like, we were getting under in the Slammo fight and Lazy Bot and whatnot. Yeah, I think, yeah.
What were a few things that were good your first experience at BattleBots, and what were a few that were bad?
Yeah. What was good is seeing the robot work like it's meant to. That was really nice. We didn't expect it to go that smoothly that first fight, so that was nice. And also just the
Are
community.
you running brushless?
We're running brushless weapon for the spinner, 2 like AC50s or whatever they're called for Maytech. But then the drive and lifter are all brushed long mags.
Reliable.
Yeah. We didn't want any shenanigans.
So you were both in Robogames and BattleBots, and without
Yes.
going over your future matches in BattleBots, how are the competitions from the opponents that you're going against to, you had so many extra matches in your belt to go into Robogames with? Was it easier there with a bot that was properly working?
Honestly, they're both a lot more difficult in different ways. Like, BattleBots is difficult in the terms of the level of competition overall is higher, I'd say. And like more pressure, a lot more pressure on being on TV and all that.
Is
But
the camera
there were-
issue?
Yeah.
Okay.
But got over it pretty quick, I think. The Robogames thing is different because you have, like, if you're lucky, a day between fights. The last day, if we were to win the whole thing, we would have to win 6 fights in one day. And so it's definitely a lot tougher to do all that. Also, you don't get any catered food. You have to pay $15 for some fries at a food truck and $7 for water.
You also don't have to be there 17 days, though.
Yeah, that's true. It's definitely... I think I was feeling the same level of exhausted after both, but one of them was a lot more compact than the other. Granted, we weren't a full bot at BattleBots, so we don't... Yeah, we'll see how we do after, hopefully, this season.
Chat, you have any other questions for Ben at his antics or how he survived Robogames?
Well, I was going to say, I was going to say, particularly in the Slammo fight, I thought your tactics were amazing to just lift them up with the forks and drop them straight into the disc. And made even more impressive was, I asked in your AMA how much practice had you had with driving and using the weapons in sync with each other, and you basically said almost no practice at all.
None. Sophia, our driver, my sister, drove it for about 10 minutes, maybe at max, in a Lowe's parking lot. But that wasn't with the lifter or spinner or anything like that. We just we were really happy with how it went and how quickly we kind of picked it up. All our Vex robots have been 4-wheel drive, so we were definitely used to driving that type of thing. But yeah.
So we've got this. I've got this set up here. Since we're talking about the fights now, this is the Slammo fight.
Yeah, that was so nice to see. Just for initial lift, and then
That's like what it was designed to do, right?
Yeah.
You lift and then.
yeah. This second one, I think that first one dented. This one you can't see it, but that went clean through the bottom plate, even though it looks like a small hit. So it is definitely doing what it's intended. Didn't hit anything juicy, but yeah.
Well, they got the drive screwed
Actually,
up
they
though.
are. Yeah.
That's pretty
what that
ballsy
kind of
right
felt.
there. Hit them while they're spinning.
Yeah. It wasn't good.
Oh,
That was great.
Wow.
Yeah, that going into them while they were spinning actually hit our arm into our spinner and bent like our rod in between our forks that holds it in sync.
they're
So
done, right?
Yeah, they're done. Our spinner also shut down because it auto brakes because it thought it hit something really hard and it thinks it's a skateboard. So
What kind of speed control are you running on the spinner?
we're running Tampa Vesks.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of issues getting them running.
Honestly, they were smoother than we thought they would be. We just spent a while in the garage before putting the spinner on, tweaking all the numbers.
So Ben, just another hack has a question for you, on screen for you.
Yeah.
How do you feel about being part of the newer collection of bots using separate vert spinners and lifters, including Big Deal and Mad Catter? You think that's going to be a trend that continues?
I think so. I can't see much downside. Like, the whole combo for us weighs 30 pounds at most. It's really like being like all UHMW and stuff. And I think it gives a very big advantage because it's very hard to armor the underside of your bot. And it's cool to see other bots doing it. It shows it's a good idea. Like, we had no idea Big Deal was going to come in with such a similar concept to what we were doing. We thought we were the only ones.
Well, the Cobalt Kid from Gigabyte says that they'll be waiting in July if you want to join them in the live show.
Saying
I'll be there if you want. You know, well, why not me?
Gosh. The Gigabyte, we were going to fight Gigabyte, but we fought for one horizontal at Robogames, and so our wedge is pretty banged up. I don't think we'll have another one ready and waiting. Sorry, Derek. We tried. And Jake, I mean, Hydra would be fun. I feel like there would be a lot of prodding, because...
Yeah.
Yeah, we just kind of slide our arm testing you, and then just run away really fast if it doesn't get under.
People have tried that before. It worked okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to have
That's a
another
great
Gigabyte match. I mean, that one was so fun the last time.
Hey Ben, how far does the arm go back? I
It
saw
goes
it
all the way.
all the way to the floor.
Yeah. We had an idea a couple times of running shorter arms and putting the forks upside down to have them backwards, and then we can suplex them into the spinner,
Yeah.
which is fun.
Or you could put forks on the other. Well, you kind of got some forks on the other side, but yeah, you could use it as keep away stick.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we've messed with the idea of running it back, the lifter backwards. There's a lot of stuff you could do with a dual weapon robot, as I'm sure Reese knows.
So you're running the arm. That's a brushed mag motor also, and then you have position feedback. So it's a giant servo.
We don't have any position feedback. It's just make it go forwards or make it go backwards. Like all our controller does is give it power one way or the other.
Okay.
And we
That's
just
how-
stop it when we think it's good.
Perry, that's how most everybody's doing it on their lifting arms. They just either put a slip clutch on it or they just watch it.
Wait, let's pause here for a second, because that's the damage from the Dragon King fight, why our spinner broke down halfway through. That tiny piece of metal at the bottom of that frame went shot into that bearing, which is about this big, through a 2mm gap.
Not the
Like
rice.
just like that, like the size of my eyeball probably. 2mm gap into that. This is why we ended up swapping to shielded bearings, which we should have done from the start. And that seized that up, and that little disc there, point that way, goes in between our two pulleys, our two motor pulleys, because we don't have any set screws to hold them in, so they just kind of rub against those to stop them going out. And we made those from aluminum, and the pulleys from aluminum. And so they friction welded together mid-fight. And yeah, so those, instantly after that fight, we swapped them to steel. We made some on the lathe there out of an old weapon shaft that was bent. So yeah, that was a good lesson to learn, but also a 1 in a million shot of their tiny bit of tank tread going in.
Yeah,
But
I was
also,
incredibly
like,
lucky
That's
for
like
Dragon King.
plastic or 3D printed piece of material that got in there.
I'm not sure what their treads are made out of. It might be a tiny piece of metal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I I'd have to ask him, but yeah, it felt like metal, I think, if I remember. And yeah, it just went right in and mangled it up. It's like a 2mm gap it flew through. So, yeah, but it made for a fun fight, I think. A lot of suplexes and stuff. Yeah. Ooh, that's a scary
Well, we
fight.
did have a question. The more important question from Space Reptile is what are you drinking tonight?
Hey, I have some sours. It's England.
Okay,
I can't drink in
okay.
America.
Stepping
I can
up,
drink here.
stepping up.
Straight out of the bottle.
Maybe.
Hey,
That's the true guy.
respect.
I'm a
Respect.
student.
I
It'd be
better
like
see
that.
you 5 hours from now, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, it's hard.
5 hours. Oh, what? 4 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, that would be 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
Oh
I'll
gosh.
make it. I'm prepared for
Come on,
it.
guys.
It's fine.
Wisconsin.
Yeah. This
So
is a
so you
scary fight.
so you went off of from BattleBots.
Yeah.
We don't know exactly what happens at BattleBots if you get more fights or not. But
Yeah.
then
can't
you went to
say.
Robogames. Is that because you were still here, or how did you end up at
Um,
Robogames with this?
That was during my Easter break, and we applied to Robogames. We were in Robogames before we were in BattleBots, because we still didn't know if we would be accepted to BattleBots. And then we ended up going because it's A, a very good place to test out, and B, a very good place to show BattleBots, hey, we can do this and that. We can work really well. We deserve a actual shot at the competition. So we put together a second robot along with our one from BattleBots, all prettied up, and just kind of sent it with them. Yeah, so this is the White Rabbit or Malice fight. It
Yeah, this is a tough watch. I
Yeah.
don't know if anybody's seen this, but this is a tough watch.
is, was a scary fight to prepare for, and this is our second robot, so the one we got working just before Robogames. That spinner on it, we couldn't get working quite right. It's probably going at between 30 and 50% power when it gets up to speed, so we didn't have much faith, but we did get to test our new wedge we got to make because we saved some weight on other places, and we just pumped it all into the wedge.
So you're driving then?
I'm controlling the weapons. My sister's driving.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean they don't really get round to our side, at least so far. They took a little nibble out our back right corner, but
Oh yeah.
yeah. And
This was a heroic fight from you guys. This was really good from you guys.
Thank you. We kept it going. Yeah.
She's doing a really good job of driving.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And then it's just on
Yeah.
Coulson's still. We
Oh.
really
Is
need
that
to
where the
upgrade
weapon
the
goes?
wheels. Yeah,
So-
they bent the weapon itself a lot, and then also the hub outside. They might get another hit on it. That's fully bent outwards.
Look at the amount of debris and dust in that arena. On Coulson's, this is some good driving.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
So
And then we
much-
just say send it. We
Yeah.
put down the arms.
Ooh,
That's when you stop protecting the forks.
Yeah, we said screw it. We went for it. And I mean, we started pushing them around. Obviously, we knew our arms would be toast if we sent them into the spinner, but
Yeah.
they're like 1.5 thick UHMW, so they can really take a beating. And-
some good work.
yeah, I mean, it's keeping them away.
Did White Rabbit or what's the name of the spot here? Malice. Did they This looks like it's working better than normal. Did they do something?
Yeah. They have 3 bearings in their weapon now instead of 2, I think they said. And I guess just upgrades, because it's scary now.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, we have no idea still.
Oh.
It all seems fine. We still need to tear it apart. We think a magnet in a motor got off. Like, came dislodged or something, because it runs okay one way but not the other. But now I'm just fishing with the arms, and I catch a big one.
Oh!
There we go.
Wow.
That's a great lift. Really great lift.
I mean, that's a win just for doing the thing.
You hooked
Yeah.
him. Can you land him? That's the question. You hooked him.
We try.
It's like a dance, but
I was in the Twitch chat when that happened. We all
I
went
think it
nuts.
tore through their wheels. Yeah. I was wild.
Never looked more like a dinosaur
Yeah.
in that moment.
Okay, we'll come back to this one, Core. Are you running any battle hardened motors in Terrortops? I don't know what.
I think we do all the like bite force epoxy on the long mags. Oh, that's a good picture.
Fun fact: we've never done that.
Interesting. But yeah, on our brushed motors, our long mags, we put epoxy on all the magnets because people said it was good, and there are probably people smarter than me at this, so I listened.
What's going on here?
This is the like piece that holds the lifter on. So the lifter is inch thick QHMW, and then that's 1/2 inch steel that's kind of bolted to it, and that has the keyway in it. So the little keyway to the left, really far away from the key stock, is the only keyway in the robot, or on the arms. So it just fully sheared the keys, and we think that was before the lift, and it was still able to suplex somehow with just one mangled arm. So, yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. So you can't probably see my thing, but the keyway is offset here.
Yes, yeah. So the piece of bar that goes in the U shape in the shaft, there's a matching piece in the metal disc that's meant to line up, and that's what lets the lifter lift. That's what transfers the power. So that's just fully snapped and rotated like 90 degrees.
Oh, I see.
And yeah, it was still able to lift, which is crazy to me.
What size shaft and key is that?
I think that's inch thick shaft, and I'd have to double check on the key, but
A quarter probably.
probably. It was the key on our sprockets on the lifter kept shearing, so we ended up actually just welding the sprockets to their shaft and the gearbox shaft. But we can't weld the arms because then we wouldn't be able to take it off the robot.
Yeah.
But now I think we're gonna have to, and then do some kind of like drop-in method. Yeah, there's the malice.
Band-Aid sticker.
That'll buff right out.
Yeah.
That'll buff out. Yeah,
Need a yellow sharp.
I mean, the wedge held up. We're happy with the wedge. That's one of the things we wanted to test this weekend. And like the bod itself, apart from something with that one motor, is perfectly fine after that fight. Apart from, well, I say that and the spinner, but the frame's pretty good. Yeah, they got that's for one chunk they got out of it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not
It
great.
doesn't look like it's supposed to be like that.
It's not supposed to be like that.
Okay, I watched some of this fight. How much did your opponent weigh in this fight?
I don't want to say. I want to be cheating and say that it's 250 pounds. Lazy Bot weighs 110 pounds.
Jeez.
So it's not even a middleweight.
Yeah, should have been. We asked him.
I've not seen
No, we did that to a 250 pound robot. Yep. Yep. But yeah, we wanted. Yeah, we asked him why we weren't in the middleweight, and he said because it's fun. He was here to test out for new hyperdrive modules on the drive and stuff.
Wow.
And
Jeez.
Two hits here. Boom!
it hit the wall, then the ceiling, then the rafter, then the wall.
Oh, they still go.
They still go. Yeah, that's still alive.
How heavy is
Also,
the disc and what diameter?
That disc is 30 pounds, 16 inches. Also, that paint is fresh, all the red and blue. So if we go in that a couple of times, we kind of get stuck in it. We get all, and then it just coats our Golsons. So then we're just sliding on ice trying to catch this nippy little thing.
Whoa, wow.
Oh, great throw.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
it's fun.
well timed.
Yeah.
This is probably like a backtracking question. Is the ribcage decorative weight, or do you have to get 250 with it on?
It's decorative, but most of the time we are like just around 250 anyway with it.
Okay.
Oh, this is a gone.
Yeah, because I can see.
Jeez.
He is split in half.
Oh.
But yeah, the rib cage
Big
is
bully.
Yeah, how dare you?
gosh, it's all decorative. It's all just like 1/10 inch TPU plastic that we heat bend each rib individually and then bolt it all on. Yeah, so if anything touches them, they're just dissipating into vapor. But yeah.
Yeah, I have seen. I saw some break off in BattleBots, right? I mean, you've lost some there.
Yeah, Dragon King, I think, tore a few of them off. Yeah,
that's like ripped in half.
Yeah, like split down the back. It wasn't. Yeah, that's why you don't send a 110-pound robot in, made of mild steel.
The little tire looking so sad in the flame.
Oh, it's given up.
It's like a brownie face.
It's like you just killed a puppy.
Yeah, that's just terrible.
This is sad.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, one of our goals at Robogames was to show we can deliver a big hit, and this was our first fight, and we did it. This one, I was surprised how long their forks are. Because like I said, our lifter forks, they reach out 2 feet, a bit over 2 feet in front of our robot, and theirs are longer.
Good old fork wars. You gotta love them, right?
Yeah, gotta love them. We'll come out with 30-foot forks, don't you worry. Yeah, so we got under them a bit, and then they get in before we can lower our lifter back down.
Ben, how come you're allowed to be Terrortops at Robogames, but everyone else had to change their name?
We asked Greg, and he said, yeah, it's fine, because it's not a TV show.
Well, that and he wasn't one of the actual bots, right? He was just the extra bot, technically.
Yeah.
It was on TV.
Well, yeah, it was
we
on
still had to
TV.
sign all the things, but yeah, Greg said it was not for TV. In the contract, it said other TV shows.
What came off?
That is their right side drive cover, and with it came one of the drive chains.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Which is why very quickly here they then tap out.
Oh, their forks all bent up too.
Yeah, we like bent that right through.
Well, that's some respect. If they tapped out, that's some respect for your weapon.
Yeah, we were kind of lucky. That gearbox, the gearbox in our lifter that fight, it's the one we've used in literally every fight. We never swapped it up until that point, and apart from the Malice fight, which was another robot entirely. After that one, we noticed it was crunching a bit beforehand. It was completely stripped after. A piece that's meant to be hexagonal inside it was circle. So we were kind of lucky we got that big hit before too long, because we might not have been able to take the lifter out the way.
Well, this is an interesting configuration here. Is this again TPU, or what do you got here?
That was for Manta. For drums, it's the ablative scoop. It's all UHMW, and it tapers down to like nothing. So the idea is the drum will slowly eat at the scoop until the scoop gets under it a bit, and then we can kind of flip them on their back, hopefully. And I mean, most people know how the Manta fight goes, but
what was your impression of Manta at the event? It looks like a little solid robot.
Yeah, it seemed really good. They, kind of like us at BattleBots in the Slayer and Dragon King fight, found a few kind of little rookie issues throughout the day, like the Hexadecimator fight. They took a piece of metal because their drum was upside down, because they were upside down, and they just had a bit of mesh, like wire mesh, between their weapon and their internals, because they wanted to use it as a fan. And it shot a piece of metal and dented all that right into their electrics, and that's why they caught fire there. But it's a really solid bot, and we were really scared of it. Like, the way we saw this fight going is one big hit one way or the other, and someone is dead.
Not just the robots.
Uh-oh. But yeah, so the scoop didn't work.
Okay.
We got a couple good self-rights, but then there's one fork on the robot. I can see two on the floor there. I can't see the fourth one. And yeah, then the safety people come past and push out.
Okay, that's all we got. Now explain yourself, Ben. Where's the rest of this fight?
We forfeited. They were just too scary. No, they... Yeah, like I said, at the end of that clip, there was 1 fork on the robot, 2 forks on the arena floor, and no sign of the 4th fork. And that is because it went clean through the ceiling, knocking out a piece of Lexan bigger than my head, and landed a couple feet from the camera guy. Not great. Because, I mean, it's a fork, it's specially sharpened, about a 2-pound piece of metal, flying through the air.
Why'd you let it come off so easy?
Yeah. What's that? How dare you?
They are meant to break off, to be fair. Instead of getting just bent up, they're meant to just fall off. But they're not meant to fall off that fast. Or through that much material.
Well, we're not going to go in depth on this whole got outside the arena thing. This has been killed. We don't need to waste time talking about that again. Unless you have something special.
I don't think so. I think a cool thing is we got the fork back and signed it and gave it to the Manta team.
I did see some pictures of that.
Yeah, but yeah, to continue the fight, we thought we told them we'd have to like take the fork off the last one, and to do that we'd have to take the front armor off, and we were high centered on the front armor, our front 2 wheels, so that wouldn't be fair to Manta, and they were kicking our ass, so we just forfeited.
Oh, so that fight did end there.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It ended there. They wanted us to continue it. We just backs out.
What would you try next against Manta if you fought him again?
We have some plans for a new anti-drum bot attachment. We're probably going to do some things that have been tried and tested before. We'll see how it goes.
Something a little harder that the teeth don't dig into.
Yeah. We tried going to the super soft route, and that didn't work. So next we're going to try the super hard route.
Something like Blacksmith has, maybe. I like the form of those.
Well, the Saw Blaze Minotaur thing, it was just 2 little. It was forks with little balls on the end of it, essentially, and that's what got out our Minotaur last year or 2 years ago.
Yeah,
I guess there's a lot of advantage. Oh, okay. Here's the mags.
Yeah, there's the outline of... That's bot 2. You can see bot 1 in the background. But all the same stuff for it. We haven't made the V2 yet. We're going to do that for next season of BattleBots, hopefully. But yeah, you can see how it's all kind of set up in there. You have the long mags on the drive and the lifter back there with its little gearbox. And then the... whatever they're called. Matex on the spinner.
Whoa, that's a lot of switches. Holy cow. What do you got there? 5 switches? 6?
Yeah, we're giving you all a bunch of money for those switches.
Redundancy.
Yes.
6 switches?
It is 5 switches, 1 for each motor.
Okay.
Yeah, who made those really neat switches? Those.
Sponsor plug.
Yeah, and then that's our little CNC router 3-axis that's made for wood that we strapped a bunch of stuff to slowly, literally 1/4 millimeter depth at a time.
So what is your capability? So was this, say, a garage build?
I'd say so. Kinda. We do have a 3-axis CNC in the garage, but
so it is in a garage, though.
Garage. Yeah, it is.
So it's a garage build. It's official.
Build. Yeah.
Okay.
And so it was a struggle with that machine. Like I said, it was originally made for wood, so it took a lot of trial and error for like every piece of the bot. But doing it like that was like 1/3 the cost of doing it with Xometry or other online CNCing places. So it was well worth it. And then here is a good look at the internals. It's very, very packed in when it has all the batteries and the foam and stuff in. Like,
God, if you didn't have that back lifter setup on there, I would say this is Byte Force.
Yeah. If you go back one picture, you can see the drive chain a bit. It's just Byte Force drive. It's a long mag with a 2-stage chain reduction.
It worked for him for how many years? So
yeah, exactly. Like he won a few giant nuts, and yeah, then we have all our ESCs and batteries stacked on top of each other, So if quantum or saw blades hit us anywhere, we will just combust.
What size is that dead shaft across the vert, and what are you using for bearings?
I think it's 32, 35 millimeter, so like inch and a half maybe. I don't know how millimeters work to inches.
Was this designed using millimeters?
No, not at all. The spinner thing was because the only bearings we found was in millimeters. It was their 32 or 35 millimeter inner and then 75 millimeter outer diameter spherical bearings.
Okay.
We just have 4 of them covering the entire shaft where the weapon goes.
Do you have any
2
problem
bodies
with
holding
that?
it.
With those?
None of them are broken so far. The shaft's bent a few times on some of the big hits you've seen, so we're definitely going to widen that. But the spherical bearings seem to work fine for us.
Those are double spherical roller, double row.
Yes, yeah. So it can do the full thing, fully spin. But yeah, there's the thing with all the trampers. There's our new logo because the other one had a stock image, and that isn't nice.
Who does your branding and your design?
Our original theming was done by just me and my sister on a laptop somewhere, but then Tori on our team, who did all the branding for Axolotl, has been working on the like sticker designs and the logo designs and stuff. Yeah, I think that's up to date.
Did we miss anything, Jake, in the chat?
No. I mean, the one chat that we looked at was for Terry, actually, is with Ripperoni running the counter gyro disc. Do you see more teams trying that?
Well, if they have a gyro problem, they should. It would not take much at all to have a 6-pound, 3-inch diameter shell of a drum spinning at brushless motor speed, really high RPM, say 50,000, buried down into the bot, driven off of just a simple brushless motor, and then wind the thing up over 20 seconds before the green light. If you do it, let's say your energy, your gyros are going to be based off your energy of your vert. If you have, say, 25,000 foot-pounds of energy in your full-speed vert, you're going to want your counter gyro lower, probably in that 75%, 2/3 range. That way, on a hit, your main weapon energy goes down below the energy of your counter gyro and then goes back up again. So it kind of oscillates back and forth about the energy of the counter gyro. Would not take much weight at all. If we built a simple vert spinner, it definitely would have one on it.
Or you can use the weight for an arm.
Yeah, or an arm. Yes, you could do that too. You always need a self-rider on the thing, right?
Yeah, just extend it.
So, the first match of the night, right? We got Starchild versus Huge.
What is it?
I
What do you
didn't
guys
actually watch. I didn't watch this episode because we didn't
See,
watch it at the shop.
That's funny.
so-
I did not watch it either. So this is the first time we're seeing half of these.
So Starchild was Tom, do you know Starchild was 0-2
They're 0-3 at this point. Starchild
at this point,
was the
and
last one,
Huge
yeah.
was 3-0.
Yeah, complete
Yeah.
opposites.
So
Opposite
this
seasons,
should
no.
go predictably.
Predictably and brutally as well.
I mean, what do you expect with 2 huge bots? But one weapon can always hit them and one weapon can't. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just falling apart. Is that just cosmetic? What's falling apart?
now.
Yeah, I think that's the top shell of it, like alien stuff.
It's a
Oh.
good demonstration on how strong the Tegris is, how well it can take hits.
Yeah.
This season of this season is really good. It drives
Some facts
good.
for you.
It spins good. Yeah, what do you got, Tom?
So they've went from 2 motors to 4 motors now mounted in the back of the frame. That's why it's now like a little butt. You can see It's got a little butt that sticks out. That's all the motors packed in there. 35-pound blade running at 220, but they want to push it to 250.
The extra motors, is that for spinner or for drive?
For the spinner.
Okay.
Yeah, because the first few
Oh,
seasons it was like
oh.
8 seconds to spin up, and now it's like 2 seconds.
Oh, this is
Oh,
this
they're
is
holding it.
ugly.
Yeah. Like grappling
Oh.
them with
Oh.
little. Ooh, damn.
No, it gets worse.
Oh, they lost the little support on their thwack, whatever it's called. So it's just
Oh.
touching the ground now.
Wow. They are in trouble.
Mm,
Oh,
that's
they got
been
out of
anyway,
it.
seems. Untoasted themselves.
Did they ever fight the little versions against each other?
Hmm.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't even know what their names are.
I think there's one called Hugh and Tiny for the huge
It's
team.
huge and Starchild. And I think they have fought against each other before. At Norwalk.
I need to get to Norwalk at some point. 3-pounders seem scary though.
Why? They're a lot
Wow.
cheaper, aren't they?
They are, but they've been a lot. There's a lot more. It's a lot more
Right,
researched.
And the energy per weight seems to be astronomically higher.
Yes, like those 3-pound egg beaters just tear everyone's apart.
I really think they did something to the drive on this bot too, though. Huge is driving so much better.
Yeah, it definitely drives better than years previous.
Do they have more like of that rubber stuff on the outside?
Yeah,
of the wheel?
that's what I was just thinking.
And it seems to be staying on better.
Yeah.
And the wheels are probably heavier now, which might help in that too, because the Tigris, I think, is a little bit heavier than the. Wow, that
Those
is
are
a
some
wreck.
good wheels. Yeah.
Or
Who
maybe they
wins
just
this?
got the rubber configured on the wheel correctly. So it doesn't
Yeah.
fall off and it's actually tractiony.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been like slipping before.
Oh, this is interesting.
Omni wheel battle.
Oh yeah, they had to
Everyone's
do the
favorite
Omni-Wheel
type.
battle.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Oh, some extra UHW patches.
I mean, Shatter's been having a rough season so far. I mean, what's it sitting at? 0-3 right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so.
0-3 going into this.
Yeah, and this could have went a lot worse for him. I mean, that's 3-wheeled omnibus. I mean, I think it's really the right design. It's just having issues with it this season.
Oh, looks like they knocked one of the drive wheels out.
Hmm.
Front left.
I don't like Omnis one bit. I don't like them.
Same. I don't trust them. Too many pieces.
You?
Their wedge setup for this fight is actually
Is he
might have
scented?
kept them from hitting them squarely with the rotor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
He was
like far enough forwards to actually.
Oh, they're figuring out how to drive it with that wheel out.
I will
gotta go
tell you, mind your
sideways.
business. Hammer hits are like flipper hits. It's a lot of timing errors that you're gonna have.
Yeah.
Especially they probably have a harder time because they're omni, so they're shifting multiple directions at the same time. For them to actually hit is pretty low actually, in the actual chances of hitting.
And I've
Shatter's
seen
down to
that
one
before.
fork. Did they lose a fork?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
I
it
think they used
clipped the
both forks
weapon.
at one point.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, Shadows, the way they drive, I think they have like turn knobs on their actual joysticks that they use to turn or something. Looks crazy to drive.
You can see the little back wheel just spinning, but it's not going anywhere.
Oh, it looks like there's
Yeah,
something
the
wrong. with it.
Omnis just don't seem to have traction. Yeah, they're more maneuverable, but they don't have the traction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was always the trade-off in Vex because it was like precise competitions that you wanted to be maneuverable for. But then if you ever get in a pushing match with a proper wheeled robot, they just shoved you wherever they wanted.
Yeah.
Well, you got,
It was a
you
real-
got bearings, you got rollers on your wheels.
Yeah.
So.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which is also other stuff that can seize up. And I don't trust them, but I mean, I'm running Coulson's, I can't speak that much.
Yeah.
Well, that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. God, something's wrong with Shatter here.
It was.
It's
was a
either
real
getting the
frustrating fight.
stuff on the magnets or whatever it is. Seems
Oh,
to be
yeah,
having
they're
to
running magnets.
jump off of things.
Yeah.
That could
It was
scare
really
me.
frustrating to watch because Ominous really could have won this, but
Yeah.
they just
We don't
couldn't
have any
capitalise at
forks
all.
or anything.
Oh no!
Ooh, that's a self-rated.
Yeah, this was
Yeah, I
Ominous's
wonder-
to win.
I wonder why they don't
just
have like
couldn't do it.
forks on or something. They're going with the wedges. Oh,
Oh, nice fucking Matrix move there. Dodge the hammer.
oh,
Did the
match
man?
it.
Did the man?
It looked like
I
a fusion
guess.
move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hammers are going. It ended. Huh.
oh no!
That's not the right.
Well, that's
way
not
to
gonna
finish.
help.
Oh, there we go. They were just proving themselves right. It still
Mm,
works.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
I mean, so really, both those bots are now sitting at 1 and 3. Do we even think either one could make it into the bracket at this point? I mean,
I mean, not great
I
losses.
think I think
That was
there's more
Shatter's-
deserving 1 and 3s. Like Emulsify. I think Emulsify is more deserving than both of them.
oh, definitely put on a better
Fusion.
show.
And Ribot as well. Ribot's probably more deserving 1 and 3.
So Terry, you
Yeah.
don't think that this Horizon has any? I mean, you don't like this, right? Putting these spinners on this arm.
Man, I don't know.
So I kind of think it has some merit. I think it could be refined.
I'll say this: they built the BattleBots and they made it to the event
Yeah. I think if they.
on their own dime.
Oh yeah, they were. Well, props to them. It's a cool looking robot. Cool
So-
functioning most of the time. I think they just kind of need to cut off one of the arms and make.
We
it
all know
round.
what they could have built, right? They could have built a Bite Force, but of course they don't let those in.
Yeah.
I think you've got to start somewhere with something crazy, even a design as crazy as Horizon, and just keep working on it and refining it.
Yeah.
People probably thought you were crazy, Terry, when you first introduced Son of Wax in the original.
They
Wax.
do that every week yet, every other design that they come up with every day. So I'm not going to knock anything until it either proves itself or doesn't.
I do think the spin around design has some merit. I just think they didn't get it spinning fast enough. So at the big scale, I think they got to cut off one of the arms and use that motor to actually drive the arm round to get one properly spinning.
Here's what I was thinking, Ben. A bot that small, being 4-wheel drive like that, that bot could spin super fast in place. Just if you went full left or full right. So if they locked that arm so it didn't spin on its own like that,
Use the drive, you're
they
saying?
could really
I mean-
whale. They could really whale a person.
You're making my mind go to Melty Bot, which was
Yeah.
I should have said before, that was our first design we applied to BattleBots with.
So
No, I
why
don't-
is Bradley's rotor having such a hard time getting some purchase on? The thing is big enough, it's spinning.
Yeah.
It just doesn't
Triton's
seem to
been
be
very
hitting hard.
frustrating.
Who won that fight?
Triton won.
Triton.
Yeah, and this is kind of sad. I mean, this is kind of what you would expect, though, right? I know
Well,
what happens here.
It's a pushy bot wedge first.
Yeah, no, I don't expect this. I expected Wedgelet man over here in the red to be able to dominate this match without a spinner. I don't understand why it's so bad when
Yeah.
it has the perfect Wedgelet setup against a solid wedge.
That's true.
Right.
Because
That's
John
true.
Reed is
Yeah.
such a good driver.
You point the front end at him and go at him. They're constantly running away, giving them a side or a back. Just go at them with the front. Use your wedges how you're supposed to use them.
What does the
Yeah,
spinner-
maybe don't spin up the weapon for 5 seconds. They're trying to get some distance, but they'd probably be better off going at them
Like
with the wedge.
right
than-
there, you're running away when you have the wedge advantage. Why are you not going at them?
Well, I wonder.
They wouldn't reverse
Ooh,
at them
damn.
there.
If
That's
they
never going to work.
if they go head on, do you think Beta can reach their head with the hammer?
Possibly, but are you really afraid of the hammer?
That's true.
How much damage would it do? Is the question.
This is an
We'll see in a
example.
bit.
This is an example of why you don't do a horizontal spinner anymore.
Right. Anybody with a plow can beat you.
When
Even if you
can
do have wedges
when
at
you
this
can
point.
bring in a big plow and a token weapon and take you out.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it was a big wedge. But
Listen, you're gonna rile up the UK fans talking like that about Vito.
I mean, look at the
That's
hammer. It's a token weapon, for Christ's sake.
Give it time.
Devastating.
They do better shots later.
There's a slight bend. There's a slight bend in that.
They
I
do
think
really
they
good shots later.
I mean,
I don't.
I mean, Al probably hits harder with fire.
Did they win the wedge war here?
I think
can't
Bloodsport got under.
The weapon hit before the wedges.
Yeah.
I don't know. Has Beta run their big hammer?
Yeah,
So
they
far.
ran it against Shatter.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
Huh. It's hard to tell.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I think this hammer is just way less expensive. So fighting a spinner, they don't want to wreck their like billet
Yeah.
head.
Right.
That
That's
one
fair.
was designed for spinners. They fed it straight into Kraken Spinner, and the hammer bent, but they killed Kraken Spinner.
God, they are
One-
all over them.
They might
One
need to
thing,
wait.
Bloodsport's spinner really doesn't die very often. The thing is always going.
Yeah.
And they've got a whole suitcase of telemetry now as well.
Mm.
Oof.
Well, it's going because they don't have to worry about hitting floor scenes because they have no wedge game ever. Just think if Vita had a vert on the top of it, like Cobalt, it'd be dominating.
Yeah.
Yeah, just strap a vert on.
He's already dominating. This is a John Reed masterclass. He's taking them to school and keeping them after class.
Yep.
No, this is piss poor for BattleBots to have this
Oh, I
happen
think he got
with
under
these
there.
plows.
Yeah.
This was
when
the
he's
fight
face
of the
on, He
week.
gets under.
Not
That's
good.
crazy. That's crazy.
Not good.
Oh,
Here's
they
some
won-
good shots.
they won-
I mean, Dick likes it because he's a pushy bot guy, right?
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit. A little bit, yeah. I can admire good driving.
That's a bit of a shot. That's a bit of a face caved away.
Yeah.
Still spinning.
Yeah, I don't know if there is anything in the front part.
I do
Maybe
think
in the
it's-
back.
I always think it's funny when BattleBots is like, well, wedges are going to kill the sport. And then they just have
Let
to
in
give
the
the win
biggest
to someone
wedge.
who went pushy.
Yeah.
Like, I always think that's
Yeah.
funny.
It is surprising how well their wedge always seems to hold up, though. Even when Tombstone back in the day. I mean, it's not very thick. It just has the right geometry to keep taking hits.
It is the wedge.
So, my opinion on fighting Mammoth here is if you can keep the fight in the center, you should be able to win. They're only really dangerous when they get you against the wall. So if they can just keep this fight in the center, because you can take those shots. It's just don't get in that position. That position's a bad position. Get out of there.
Why is Ralph
they-
running like half Tegris, half
No.
HMW?
Now, Mammoth switched to Will's hyperdrives before this match.
Oh.
I don't know.
I think that's
Yeah,
the
like-
bar that they broke before, and they've bodged it back together.
Both the spinner and the like stabilizers are one side Tegris, one side UHMW. I guess they're testing it. They don't really know what's better.
That's an odd choice.
Yeah.
It's an odd take.
Oh, don't get in there.
It's just big and gangly.
Yeah.
Just can't touch him.
There we
Like,
go.
why doesn't he get called for, entrapment? Or corralling?
How dare they?
It's the bike
I'd
rack
love to see
bot.
you throw Mammoth.
True.
Surprisingly, he doesn't take much damage ever.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well,
not a lot of
it only takes a little damage to functionally stop it, but it's hard getting to that point.
Yeah.
Oh, here we
Uh-oh,
go.
that's
Start
That's not where you want to be.
start the
bad.
trapping count.
Yep. They're gonna be able to dominate them here now.
Oh, they're
Corralling.
pinning them. They're not letting them out.
100%. This is corralling. Give them three bots worth.
I think
Back 'em up.
I I think hitting
Back
with the
'em up.
spinner still counts.
3 bots worth of mammoth is just the entire arena.
Yeah.
There's endgame right there, buddy.
I don't think anybody really cares that Mammoth can't fit totally in. I don't think it.
Right.
It doesn't really matter.
Now,
It's not in the rules
The-
that you
the-
have to be in.
the competitive bots, though, they really care about. Because if I'm out even an inch, my little forks,
Oh,
they tell me to back up.
oh,
So,
yeah.
Well,
the big
little
ones
secret. Little secret. You're trying to cheat that first edge.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
The
Yeah,
first
they need
seam.
to make the line like not on the seam of the actual battle bots, and it'll be a lot easier.
Kraken got bullied. Who's this?
Oh.
Raven. Excellent. That is a hot take.
I didn't know they actually cared about the start square. If you're a bit in or not.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Is this
good-
it?
I mean, he is constantly in the corner. Technically, this is exactly what I did. This is corralling.
Yeah. That's what I did in that.
I mean, he's still using a weapon, yes, but it's like a pin.
So, who were Kraken's opponents this year?
Beta
Kraken?
was one.
I got you.
Yeah,
Hold
he's,
on.
Jake will pull it
Beta
up.
Mammoth.
Kraken
So we don't make
had
mistakes.
Beta, then Lucky, then Copperhead, and now Mammoth.
yeah.
So, I mean, out of that
one plus
bunch, you're
5.
looking at Copperhead. It's probably one of the hardest matches.
Oh, Faisal.
$100
Yeah.
bucks.
Is it just that they didn't get the,
speed
vertical
limit
spinner
is
working well?
253.
What's Reese talking about?
I don't know what Reese is talking about.
I got it.
What do you guys think of Valkyrie's fork game?
I think that was a mistake.
Let us watch the fight. Most of us haven't seen it. You forgot to watch.
I have not.
The
Could not.
The mis-
Could not watch.
The mistake was not actually going at their back when Glitch is just sitting there, and you know they're going to come to life in 10 seconds.
I
Yeah,
heard
but why
somebody really bashing Lucy after this fight for driving.
Well, because they're not going into him, right? Like right now, they're not attacking. That's what they're getting complained about
Yeah, but
because they didn't.
The
continue
fork
to go
actually
in.
kept them away from doing this. It was a good thing the
Yeah,
fork came off.
I mean, they're an undercutter, but they can't hit the wheels if there's a fork there.
But even then, either the angle of their armor or something, that weapon just still wasn't catching them, no matter what it was really hitting.
Yeah.
How much armor can really be on Glitch, though?
I think they're just so low that it doesn't have any space to get under. I don't know. It's weird.
it's probably pretty dense. It's smallish, isn't it? Or isn't it? I think both of these bots are pretty small.
It's
very
it's
wide.
wide. It's awful
Yeah.
wide.
There's a lot to
never really
protect
see-
with armor.
You never
They're
really
getting-
see bits coming off Glitch.
Is Lucy just being like really hesitant because of Glitch's
The weapon's still at full speed.
reputation?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
really don't want
I
to
mean,
go into
they
the
did-
weapon. I learned that the hard way.
Right,
Yeah.
but there's some
I
points
saw
here
that
where
fight live.
where he's not moving at all,
No,
and
Oh,
she gets around
There's your
him,
fork gun.
like
Here,
right there.
Here, right here. Pound him. They got
It's
him.
like
But they're like not. It's like
It's
not.
just not
doing
doing
catching.
anything.
It's like
Not
the
fast.
triangle into the triangle just isn't working. Oh,
Yeah.
that's for
It
Legendary.
might be the angle. It might be the angle triangle of it.
Yeah.
Speedy, you missed Ben talking about his time in BattleBots.
And now,
Oh, shit.
In Robogames and him surviving, his bot getting ripped apart and thrown out of the arena part of it.
Oh shit.
And
I need a hard hat next time.
the the Armageddon death of everyone's life was in danger, and he lived somehow.
Yeah,
At
I'm
Robogames.
the sole survivor.
and now the
Soul
egg beater,
survivor.
egg beater, I think, is cracked right now.
Yes.
Yeah, they split the whole thing. There's a huge split down the middle.
I don't mind this driving. I think that it's
it's
misleading that she's not getting purchased with the hits.
Yeah,
That it
it's
seems
just
like
tick-
she's driving
it's
like
ticking
shit.
up.
She's not
This is
really.
all
There
There
goes some.
piece.
There went a piece. There went
I
something.
think she just needs to get some
Oh, no!
speed.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh,
it is
Hellraiser.
spinning pretty fast, so your engagement speed has to be up there
Yeah.
to get
They're just,
anything.
and then they leave them.
Egg
I mean,
beater,
and the bot doesn't really drive that fast to begin with because of how most of the weight's on the weapon when driving around.
Yeah.
Right, but Jake, you know this when you're Jake and Reese too. Well, Reese not so much, but when you're ahead in a fight, Jake,
Me, never so much.
when you're way ahead in a fight, you don't want to be taking those risks. Sure, she could have plowed in at full speed and gotten a massive engagement, and both bots gone absolutely careening. But then who wins that? Who moves afterwards?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hate this. This is good strategy, other than the fork.
You only take a cheap shot when it's like up against the Aegis, whose frame is already fucked, and
And their children.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
children, and it's their
With all the
first
same
time.
haircut.
If they're women or children, then you take the cheap shot. That's how.
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously. Yeah.
Oh no, I hit the wrong button.
No, I did it.
I
I did
was
it.
gonna say.
So, anyways, on this egg beater, on Glitch, on Riptide, it's a great idea getting the inertia out there. The problem is these things are weak.
Hit
It
them
would
really
take
hard.
nothing to make a decent vert to bust them in half every time you hit them.
Yeah. Honestly, just the small diameter bar, spin it downwards instead of upwards.
Exactly.
Now you're talking.
Exactly.
I don't think this is bad. This spark's coming off. I mean, what's the problem? They just didn't like it that she didn't rip them apart? Because this is
I
good.
don't know. Internet people are being internet people.
I did read that part of the reason Valkyrie's so hard to drive is because their weapon shaft is actively touching the floor as it's spinning.
Oh, so they're getting torque off of it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Riptide.
Now
who
for
won
the
that-
final
who won that
match.
Uh,
Oh, do we actually
Yeah.
not know? Yeah.
No, the last one, no. I mean, clearly it
Valkyrie.
was Valkyrie. Oh, no. Okay.
This one, credit to Black. This is the only fight I've seen. Credit to
Whoa.
Black Dragon. I mean, they held up for a while, just getting a whooping.
Oh, what the hell is that? Is there bot bust
All
over?
their,
What's all
all
that
their
shit
nuts
on the
and
floor?
bolts fell out.
I think that's glass. Like a proper inside of a light, not just the outside.
Oh, okay.
piece.
There were nuts and bolts strewn over the floor as well.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
damn.
I mean, they have decent reach with the Riptide egg beater, but those forks are helping them out a lot.
Yeah, they have scary forks.
I mean, you can still see a drive wheel. They're not completely KO. They're just, you know.
They might have gave up. Fusion's done it. You know, when your fucking top flies off and there's nothing protecting your batteries, you stop touching the controller. Okay.
Yeah,
Fair
we need
enough.
to learn how to do
Coward.
that. Yeah, I mean,
So yeah,
That's just-
Riptide's a beast. That's no doubt. I mean,
it's
and
a
his
big weapon.
his arrogance after the fights and stuff is, I mean, kind of deserved because he puts his mouth where the bot is, right? So, I mean, I did that in my first 2 seasons or so. So, I feel
Well,
for him.
it's
I
probably
feel for him.
it's probably hard for him to be humble when he's really that great.
The bot is really
Like-
good. I mean,
Like, not everybody can be Superman, walk around like a fucking standard news reporter all day. You know, sometimes the guys want their glory and they take it home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once in a while, you got to lose a fight, right?
No.
I mean,
No.
we
It
beat
really
the
would
bot
love
that
not
beat
to,
Riptide. We beat Defender who beat Riptide, so really we beat Riptide, you know.
Ah, nice.
Counts.
Yeah.
oh
count,
yes.
count it.
Putting the
Yes,
rip in
everybody
the
wants to see a Riptide
Exploded.
Hydra final. Yeah.
No. Hey. There's no rivalry there. Nobody wants to
There
see
isn't.
that fight.
There is
Just be
Yeah.
quiet.
Nobody wants that fight.
I think Terrortops. Have you met those Terrortops guys? I think they really need a beating. I think Hydra needs to fight Terrortops.
Oh, Hydra. I'm down for Hydra.
Yeah,
That would be
I
fun.
mean, that'd be a good fight.
See,
There's
nobody's
no-
afraid of
Oh,
fighting.
Sure,
Hydra. That's the
everybody
thing.
wants to fight a flipper. You can't
Yeah.
get ripped up.
No damage.
I mean, can't even move across the floor, you know.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Can't even drive.
Yeah.
He just sits in one spot and waits for people to drive up him.
Yeah, people just drive up him.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
it's
get your,
so
you could
easy,
get your
apparently.
feet wet with Lucky first or Blip.
Nah. Jump right in. I mean,
Yeah. Go head deep, right?
no, I mean, that would be scary.
I mean, you
I think-
did test your bot for drops, right? Everybody does that. No,
I mean,
okay.
yeah. Would be an interesting fight, though. I think it depends how patient my sister would drive. Hopefully, they wouldn't just go at it, but if we can't get under,
You just gotta send it, man. Just send it.
No,
I tell
no,
everybody who
not
goes
that
up
one.
against me just to start upside down, so the weapon definitely hits.
All right, Jake.
Someday somebody's gonna do that, and you're gonna fucking regret it.
Yeah.
There's
Probably.
Our door in the there's our door in the shop. It's 16 feet up to the top of that opening.
How tall is the battle box?
16 to the trusses,
rafters
15 to
are-
the lights.
Yeah, 16 foot. And then the lights
It
are
we're
looks
gonna
soft
see-
of a manta hits. We're
We're-
fine.
We're gonna see an object come into this frame here. How heavy is it?
It's 250 pounds.
250 pounds.
Stainless steel.
No. Well, it's got pieces of stainless.
Well,
Clunk.
the two squares on the outside are
So,
stainless. The center bar
It
is
hit
steel.
16 foot with some energy.
So everyone in chat, how much higher would it have gone?
We got to
It
see it
isn't slow
again.
mo though too, so it's different.
But it's hitting with some force. At least another foot,
Probably.
2 feet.
I'd say
Yeah.
3, honestly. But
You're
yeah.
starting to lose momentum just a little bit.
It kind of wrecked the metal trim work up on the door opening there.
And everyone, you can hear it hitting the cement. Their shop floor and entry into that thing is all chipped up. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's why we haven't done a drop test. Firstly, how to get a bot up. I mean, if you'd want to lend us Hydra to
Oh, where's a good one?
send
I
him
like
up
this
there.
one.
To
How
battle harden
high do the
against
expensive cameras? Yeah, those hang down from the ceiling. Those are probably 14 foot or so.
Well, as for driver box as well, right? Those ones.
We don't talk about that one.
Yep.
You
No,
don't even
We
know.
don't. We don't know where they are. We're
No
not
one knows.
targeting.
You
There's
you just
cameras
like
in there?
facing
No one knows there's cameras
yourself.
in there.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard they were behind
was
plexiglass.
just brag with
anyway,
an iPhone.
not
That one's the money shot because it's going to cost $100,000 to replace it.
Okay,
What
I'm
camera?
gonna be mad though if Riptide gets a toy before I get a toy. Just saying it right now.
We need the Terrortops toy, honestly.
Right.
So
Terrortops
this is
totally
you,
works.
the sheriff himself, trying to break the frame. Is that what we're trying to do?
Right directly after welding to see if it was still AR.
Oh, fair.
That's a fusion frame.
So like a 2 foot drop.
Never had two.
Why didn't you
Never had
just like
too many
drop it off the upper
problems
level?
with it. Cave in by the wheels once in a while to lock up the drive. Other than that, it's mostly weapon speed
Yeah.
control.
So the whole frame that you see is one solid mass. There's no like bolting together extra stuff.
No, you got the triangle in there.
Well, the
You got the-
back
Yeah.
triangle,
Boomerang.
yeah,
That's
but
like the opposite of us. Every piece of our frame's just a separate bit.
You know, there's some advantages to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you get a slight bend,
Yeah.
You know, but Reason and Xander, when they roll their bots into the arena, they just dump them off the cart, right?
gosh, we're so careful with our bot. It's as if slightly touching it wrong will break it. And then,
Weasel, how heavy
here's
is
a-
Fusion's frame?
86 pounds.
86 pounds there, Speedy.
Okay. Interesting. I think ours is like 90.
What the hell you got going on here? Explain
Well,
yourself, Team
This was
Lashy.
some half-inch Lexan. This was our shatter armor, in case we ever needed it. It's
Yo,
got some
kinda
rubber
great for
isolators
football.
underneath, and it's just bolted on by 4 bolts in the front.
Oh, so it's like
So
a
it-
cape.
It's a cape, yeah. Hydra's a superhero.
That's a fun thing. We still have no top armor apart from the 1/4-inch Alu and 1/4-inch UHMW.
You've got those
we have on the
ribs.
show.
They got to get through those.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1/10 TPU. I mean, I'd like to see Swordblades get through that.
You probably don't have
Farmer muscle.
You probably don't have a bike rack made yet for Terrortops either to go up against Huge.
We have arms, but
Yeah.
I love the bike rack. Honestly,
Let's
in-
not.
Let's not. I just wanted to say in high school Vex, I made something called a wallbot 1 year, and what it did is it just traps enemies in a corner, for your opponents in the corner, because you couldn't trap someone within a 1-tile square, so it just traps them in a 2-tile square.
That sounds like cheating.
Hey,
That's sick.
do you see this?
It's literally
This-
it's well
Jurassic
in the-
Park. Jurassic Park.
Yo,
Right here. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like the color scheme and everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, he's right.
Bought
Did
it
you
for
get
$2
that just because Ben was going to be on?
No, actually, it was a weird coincidence. I was like,
Oh.
damn, this is a nice hat. It's like $2.
All I have here is my water bottle.
Hey, do you have any fusion merch now that you can?
Well, it has been an hour and 20 minutes, Dick. Are we ready? Are we ready?
This stream is proudly sponsored by Fusion Online Shop.
Reese Ewert here. I've been browsing through my Fusion merchandise store, and I noticed you have not bought anything. What?
The D's not sure.
Fusion bikini not good enough for you? Does it not add enough lift in your bosom? Are you telling me that this bikini doesn't look good? Because I use it. It's soft, it's comfortable, and it adds 2 cup sizes. We've got everything for men and women. Check out these leggings, folks. My God, this blue pair. Oh, you've even got a little kiss. Straight from my heart. T-shirts,
Yikes.
more skirts, V-neck shirts for women. Oh, I know you ladies like this quarter zip pullover. We even got a deck of cards. Beach towels. Are you kidding me? And how could you forget about the panties? Of course, signed by Reese Ewert.
Nice.
Right on your ass cheek. And of course, we have the bikini. Available in many strap colors. Black, white, red, yellow, purple, pink, navy, light pink, ocean, and orange. At fusion.printify.me.
Oh, so that was my morning.
So you made us a commercial, huh?
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good.
We did not do anything of this, folks. He did this all by himself. He does this. So what do
Links
you
in the
think? You
description.
guys gonna go buy some?
Can I change the Team Hydra?
You just never know what your kids are going to be doing later on in life.
Wearing bikinis, apparently. Cross-dressing.
It's a common thing. It's really not that bad nowadays. So
It's just a man's zero.
Yeah,
Right?
2 cup sizes from a
Thunder.
negative
Actually,
to an A.
you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm still wearing the panties.
No.
Prove
Good
it.
Tune
evening,
in 3
bots.
hours from now, and you'll get to see that.
This is what Reese does on his weekends.
Fusion,
Well,
sponsored by Bud Light.
It's slightly better
Dude,
than the cat milking video.
I
Somebody
mean,
called me
sex sells.
flat? Come on. Some chick just said I had C cups the other day. Come on.
That's
let's
fine.
see.
I got you.
No.
I've seen him dance.
It's your favorite Raven.
No.
You remember her from the last stream.
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh,
The leggings are not bad.
They're gonna take
Yeah, I actually the leggings were really shitty.
Oh, great.
So they were
Don't buy 'em.
shitty. They were shitty. And then so I had from your buttocks there were 2 red streaks because I didn't feel like changing the design. So it looked like a period. And it
Great.
was just not good. It was not good. So luckily I have some girls at the shop and they're like, yeah, you should probably change that. So they helped me out. Now we're at where we're at and they actually look pretty good.
Oh, okay. So it was a different set of leggings, and these are
Yeah. Yeah. They're all renewed this last week here.
What about that nice friend you had behind you for tonight's modeling?
Oh, they noticed.
Oh
that.
yeah. So I'm sorry, ladies. I'm taken now. I got a girlfriend. Her
What?
name. Yep. Yep. You heard it here. You heard it
Jasmine?
here. Let me go grab her. She's upside down. She's been waiting this whole time. She's been waiting this whole time to come out. There she is. Let me go get her. She's been waiting a while.
Yeah,
So this
That's
is
the whole
Destiny.
bit.
she's pretty quiet.
My dad was sick of not having grandchildren, so he went out and got me a mail order bride. She showed
Thanks,
up in
James.
the mail
Thanks.
today. She's wearing the fusion stuff. As you can see, right here. That's my name. And then we also got my name right here on the
Oh,
doll. And
I think you got to pull those up a little bit.
yeah, she's frisky. They come down all the time.
No.
I hope you've got a real good
Oh,
puncture
I
repair
popped her.
kit.
I just popped her. You hear her?
So excited you popped her. Huh?
She's squealing. She's so excited.
Oh no! What you? So another woman left you, or what? What's going on?
No, I just decided blow up dolls don't have emotions, so that's probably the best way to go.
He will never get
But
his
I-
heart broken.
Yeah, to match his lack of emotion.
Or
All right,
he
can
won't
we-
be over his bed
God
with a
really
knife.
said no more of that bit.
She's kind of sad right now.
All right. Put it
Looks
down.
like
Put
that
it
alien
down.
from Men in Black.
So
Hey,
let me
you can-
let me blow some life
You
back
can pretend
into her.
you can pretend Snapchat's new
Oh.
AI is her personality. You can talk
Oh.
to her.
Raven, that's doing him dirty there.
With the heater.
Hey, Jake, I can mute him, but I can't hide his camera. That's some
Right.
bullshit.
Yeah, you can't hide his camera. Yeah. Where was that one? Okay, so he killed him. Sorry. So now Reese is now single, ladies.
All right.
Yep. I guess she's back.
So she ended up with 4 holes.
She's.
Hey,
Can you see her boobies hanging out there?
hey, come on! I'm gonna take you
I
off of the
expect
street
you to
if
do
you
blow
can.
up doll
Yeah,
check.
we will have to
Come
kick
on,
you.
it's a doll. It's a doll.
We're gonna need to see some movement.
No.
Well, that's what the
Oh,
chat was
boy.
saying when he was getting yelled at on the phone last stream. That Reese needs does he need to show us some movement?
No, I think I got probably about 7 days. I got about 7 days left, and then that's
the ring
all
video.
it for me.
Did you ever find that
So-
baseball glove?
So this is my last stream, and I want to thank all of you for supporting me so much. And you know, if somebody could just give me like $10,000 so I could like run to Mexico for a week, that would be great. That would be great.
You got all that merch money now.
Yeah, you got
you're
the
rolling
store.
Didn't you see the commercial? Nobody's buying. Nobody's
They
buying.
will after that.
But don't you have some weapons for self-defense?
Gun check. I do have
Are you
some.
okay? You want us to pop you out here? Do you want to disavow first, Ben?
He's got a bag too.
No, I'm in England. I can't.
Tom,
Tom, what you got?
tell
Let's
him
start
what you
with
bring.
Tom.
Come on now, what do you got?
He's got a butter knife this time.
No, mine's got a story attached to it. Do you want to come back to me?
Is it a sport?
Oh, back to you. Okay, fine.
Okay.
I will start then. Okay, so let's go with the teal.
Ooh.
Nice little cute guy, right? Oh, isn't that? Yeah, nice little cutie, huh?
Little Tiffany blue.
Yes, exactly. You gotta have the Tiffany. The wife won this at a gun raffle one time. So.
Gun raffle. That's the most
Yes,
American
yes,
thing I've
we
heard.
do have those. Yeah.
What's it? What does that shoot?
Oh, that's a 9mm.
Okay.
This is weapon.
Here's something a little bit bigger. Or-
See, I went out. I got something new because last 3 weeks it's been the same damn 44.
This is a Raven 500E crossbow. It has the power drive so it can pull back. Like
Tom,
this.
can you have crossbows in the UK? Or is
What's
that a
that?
no-no
We have
too?
crossbows in the UK.
Maybe.
I think we can. Not
Then you definitely
necessarily
need one.
legally.
Oh,
I
and
mean-
for all you, while we're still waiting for Weasel to get ready here, make sure you like,
Oh no,
subscribe.
I'm ready.
It helps the YouTube algorithm. Doesn't help us
We're at
much.
82 viewers.
Other than that, and you need to subscribe to comment. And we got it set
Shorty's
to
packing
say 10
chrome.
minutes or so. So just
I got
make
a
sure
little
you
bit of
subscribe
chrome in
and
that
chat
back
with us,
pocket.
and feel free to keep on.
I always
going.
get so anxious when they're like straight at the camera. I'm like, that's me. That's me. That's me.
Okay,
What about
Weasel,
two?
you're up.
About 2 of them.
Akimbo. Guns akimbo. Let's go.
45 ACP. 1911s. I actually hate 1911s, but
I also hate them.
I got 2 of them.
I don't like the look or feel of them.
You only have 2 1911s.
Yeah, I only have 2. I used to have 3.
Closest
Who gets
thing
rid
I've
of a
got-
firearm?
I have never
Me?
got rid of them.
Government.
3 is too many 1911s.
All right, fair enough.
He sells
They're
them.
They're too complicated for
Yeah.
my taste.
Oh,
Or gun
we got a good one here.
Ooh, yeah, that counts.
Ooh, 1911. Reese, why do they all call you Weasel?
Look
Dad,
at him.
you want to tell them
This one's
story?
even got a threaded barrel on it, you know, for all my assassin missions that I pull off.
I don't know. That's
Yup.
just a nickname that got started somehow.
I thought it was because he used to weasel back in bed when he was a kid. Sleep with mommy and daddy.
you know, once you start getting to like the age of 25, that's just not cool anymore.
Yeah, last year we really had to put a stop to it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. My internet, when
Started
we go
bringing the
full
college in,
screen,
it was
it will ask more of my computer system, and my internet
Tom.
won't do it. So I don't like going full screen just for that reason.
Tom
Be
Guncheck.
small screen. Oh, a little bit.
All right, Tom,
I
you
tell
ready?
you what, I do like
Oh,
this
hang on.
pistol. I do like this pistol. It's nice and shiny. It's nice and shiny. Very shiny. And kind of like a girl when it comes to like diamonds and rings and stuff. I like shiny guns. So
Hmm.
The way to Reese's heart.
Yeah.
firearms. Literally, in more ways than one.
Oh. Oh. It's a shooting. Yeah. Got
Yeah.
it. It's
You got it,
shooting.
you got it.
Yeah. Tom Guncheck.
Yeah, what do you
Ben,
got?
what do you got?
Okay.
Ben, do you have any weapons?
Yeah, I do. I've
Now, do you
got
want
some.
the
I've got, mine comes with a story.
Okay.
Okay, story. You're up.
So back in 2012 to 2013 and 2017 to 2019, I actually used to be a wrestler. A little local thing. Me and my brothers did it, and a few other guys and girls. And part of my gimmick, my character was, I was like an anarchist type, and I hit people with a crowbar. So what I've got with me today, I've got the mask that I used to wear. When I was a wrestler.
Captain
It's
Insano.
on
Wait, you were
it's
a
on YouTube
legit
if you know what to look
wrestler?
for. Yeah,
Does it still
Yeah.
fit?
it probably would.
Okay, we got to see it on then. Yeah, we got to see it. We'll go back down while you get it on.
The sniff
Come on.
is like so out of pocket.
Do you
I'll
have
show
the
you
rest
the
of the
crowbar
suit
first.
too?
Oh, he's got the
I do.
crowbar.
Crowbar.
I
That's a good
definitely
one.
don't still fit in the outfit. I definitely don't fit the outfit, but I can put this on. I've got the crowbar that I used as well. You can find it on YouTube if you know what to look for.
Okay,
My
chat,
lectures
come on.
YouTube.
Somebody's got to come up with his wrestling videos.
Yeah.
Nacho
That's the crowbar I
Libre.
use. And I would
Did you
Yeah.
watch
hit them-
Nacho Libre? Tell me you've seen Nacho Libre.
I've not seen Nacho Libre.
Oh
no,
my
but
god.
This is the weapon I'd use, and I'd hit them in the stomach, hit them in the head. My hand's on the other end, so didn't actually hit them, but yeah, that was my
Is
wrestling
that one of
moves.
those hot dog eating contest masks? No, I don't think.
You know what we should do? We should have a hot dog eating contest.
Hang on, I'll put the
live.
mask on for you.
I'm pretty sure I'd win.
I could see
Tiny
Tom
hands?
being a carny.
How
What do
many
you think?
dogs you downing?
One.
Give me the full
Oh,
screen. I'll
No,
put the mask on.
come on.
No, hang on. We'll bring you back when it's on.
Yeah, that way you don't have to get him. Well, we can
so-
still see him. You guys can.
Closest thing I have to the gun check is I have a cowboy hat and
Okay.
a bulletproof vest.
Ooh.
Hey.
Interesting.
Okay, so you don't
That
have a
is
gun, but you have
interesting.
bulletproof vest.
Yes,
That's
I live in
interesting.
Why do you have a
Stoke-on-Trent.
bulletproof vest?
I live in
Because the
Stoke-on-Trent.
government will kill you.
Hang on.
Yeah, I can grab it. It's just under the bed.
That's where his
It's interesting.
cosplaying as an American.
Bring up Raven's comment.
Okay, are we ready for Tom to come back in? I think he's ready.
Raven. Hang on, I gotta get the Raven's comment.
Well,
Yes.
Above and beyond, I could eat the most dicks.
So
if you
so
wanna
is
go
it
there.
actually so is it actually gun proof or just knife proof vest?
Yeah. So it's this. It's made out of UHMW
There he
fiber.
is. Nacho
Wow.
Libre. Nacho Libre.
That's very legit.
You got like that Predator dreadlocks going on there.
Oh yeah.
It was
Wow.
a bit difficult to see out of at times.
Hang
It was
on.
very
Oh,
hot and sweaty.
Is that a plate? What do you got there?
Yeah, so
Wow.
this goes in it on both sides. This is like UHMW fiber, which is I thought was interesting. And then this is just sheets of UHMW because you can't buy the Kevlar stuff. But it says it's good up to like a 1911, I think.
Are you going out?
45 APC.
Are you in some? Do you go out rioting or something? What do you need?
No.
Neighborhood
You should
I-
wear
watch.
that if you ever go out to
You've been in
Brixton.
Las Vegas.
The good thing about it is with the plates not in, it's still stab proof. Which means
There you go. He's got a dog.
Yeah.
Somehow I
Wow.
ended up with the,
We're
the
covering a
dog.
lot of ground.
Yeah, the wife
Yeah,
just bought me a
'cause-
hot dog. I don't know. Very nice. of her.
Stoke-on-Trent is like a notoriously bad part of England.
Ben, I was going to say you should wear it if you ever go to Brixton one night.
Yeah. But yeah, and so no one has guns, so I just take the plates out if I'm gonna like
Okay.
go properly walking somewhere alone at the dead of night for some reason. It's safe to have, you know.
That's so weird. That's so weird because I would just carry a gun.
Can't exactly do that. Can't even carry a knife. It's so dumb.
Okay, Tom, tell us what
Yeah.
was. Can you tell us what your wrestling name was?
No, I'm hiding
Yes,
that.
I can.
Oh, okay.
I'll send you a photo to put on screen as well if you want.
Yes,
I'll find
please.
a good one. My wrestling name was Exodus.
Okay.
How
You
long
furiously
ago
tell me
was this?
things. My last match was 2019, so it's been a while, and as you always do in retirement, I got fatter since then. So I wouldn't be in any
Retired
shape now.
from professional wrestling. Yeah. Yeah.
But it was one of the few things me and my brothers could all agree on, because my brothers did it as well. It was sort of like a family affair, and also a few others of us as well. It's all on YouTube if you know what to look for.
Well, you keep saying that, but
I'm
you're
sure
not helping
Dick's
us
on
out.
it. I'm sure Dick's on it. Exodus, WWF, WWE.
I wasn't that good. Definitely not that good.
Well, Jake used to be a wrestler too in high school.
He was a wrestler. No, he
He
was a
was-
wrestler. There's a difference.
Of course, one meet, his grandma came along to watch him, and
Some guy got a boner, right? Is that what happened?
no, I think they
That
had him
wasn't
in some sort of headlock or whatever, and it was like dead silent, and then she screams out of the audience, "You're hurting him!"
That's so lovely.
I could have
Yeah.
sworn so Clint was in wrestling too. I could have sworn one of them two. One guy walked out with an erection. Had to wrestle him. So
Was it a strategy? Do you think?
it could be. It could be.
You gotta keep the
Little
distance.
psycho. Yeah. Like, yeah, you're probably not gonna want to wrestle a guy comes out with his dick hard. So
So
Sick.
what was
That goes
that
hard.
one movie
Speak
with
for
the
yourself,
Irish
Reese.
dudes that were wrestlers? Tom,
Oh, you got to use a crowbar?
Look
yeah, I
at
used a
this.
crowbar.
Look at this
Seems like
badass.
cheating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
good.
one of my favorite photos.
you understand if you're on the
a
team, you're
search
gonna
for
have
as
to
well.
wear this, right?
Yeah, that's it.
yeah. Give me your best Martin Mason.
My character never spoke as a wrestler, so
You're gonna have to speak.
It's probably for the best.
This is TV, not radio wouldn't be good either because you
He's
speak
the new
on radio.
captain. He's gonna captain in that thing.
Just be silent.
oh
Yeah, he's just in the master.
Yeah,
asking
the interviews
questions.
are just like they ask questions and he nods at them.
Deadpan.
I sent you what to search for, Dick. If you want to put that on screen. Ooh.
So Ben, you don't wrestle, do you?
No,
It's not a UK thing that just all
I-
have masks and.
I did jujitsu as a kid, but that's as far as it got.
I mean, Tom does it, so everyone in the UK does it. I think, right?
Right.
Isn't that how it
Probably.
works?
Right, pretty much, yeah.
They're just
Well,
not going
I've
to
got a
tell you.
bigger-
So Tom, do
got
you
a
think
bigger
this is a
wrestling
good
scene.
example of
Yep.
UK people?
They wouldn't give up that they're carrying a
Gambit, yeah.
pistol, so they're not
I
going to
was
give up
gonna
that they're
say-
professional wrestlers.
We've probably got a bigger wrestling scene than we do a robot combat scene right now.
Do you think it helps driving a bot with a wrestling background?
I'll say yes. I'll say yes to that. I had to do a lot of choreography and pre-planning as well. Yeah,
Ring
wrestling's
awareness.
fake. Ring awareness, yeah. Well, I
So
say
it
fake,
wasn't the
I-
real
I-
wrestling. It was still play
Well,
wrestling.
Choreographed.
Yeah,
It's
just like
predetermined.
BattleBots, of
No.
course.
Wrestling is not
Don't
fake.
you ruin
like
my
the-
fucking dreams? That is
It's like
real.
BattleBots live show then.
You've got to think of it as like physical theatre. We're telling a story with motion in our bodies, basically, but you can still get injured and still get seriously hurt. I got
Why am I?
concussion. One
Why am
guy
I
tore his
full screen
ACL.
here?
Just calm down.
Is this
Oh,
Exodus?
there I am.
Is this
That's
him?
me.
That's him.
That's me.
Hey,
Yeah, that's me.
I'm the boot boy.
Who's he
champion.
fighting? God damn that crowbar.
What's your record?
Ooh, my record. I went
Crowbar's
3-1.
gonna
I
be
think
cheating.
3-1. I think.
Oh, 3 wins.
Right,
Okay,
that's
you-
top 32.
Okay, you can be
Yeah.
on the team.
Yeah, I caught that guy snug a few times. I gave him a couple of potatoes, as it were.
No
with
losers,
A few
that's-
stiff shots.
Okay, so could you actually beat somebody in a fight? I guess that's the real question then.
Ah,
Oh,
you think you
Depends
took
who
away
it
any
is.
real fighting?
Guess we got to find out in the next live stream. Jake versus Tom.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you
No,
bring
I'm
the
not saying
good
beat
thing.
me.
Good
I'm just
thing.
saying
We got
anybody
a
in general. Has he
perfect-
gotten a
we
fight
got
that they
a-
actually had to win?
We got a perfect
No, I never
opportunity for some hybrid here. So it's Nightmare versus Exodus.
Oh, I've seen what it's done to the slot machines. I don't bet my chances in that.
You stick your crowbar in there, man. It's
Right.
gonna stop it right away.
But is that an entanglement device?
Ooh.
No, because you can pull it out. You can pull out. You can pull out, buddy. That's the key.
I don't pull out, Reese.
Here's the real question, Tom. Here's the real question, Tom. Do you cheat? Did you cheat? Were you the cheater?
What do you?
No, I didn't. Not in this match.
I mean, he's holding a crowbar.
Not in this match.
No, in this match.
You're right. He is holding a crowbar. That does sound like cheating a little bit.
No, I put the crowbar down. I don't have the crowbar at this point.
Oh, okay.
So what is
I'm gonna-
Berkshire Championship Wrestling?
Yeah, Berkshire Championship Wrestling. That was our little group.
So not everybody was in masks though.
No,
That
no,
was
no.
just a you
only
thing?
the cool ones.
And Tom.
There was two of us in masks. Me and.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Give him the elbow.
Give 'em
I'll
from the
go.
ropes.
Ah,
Oh,
boom! Yeah.
I did do a tables, ladders, and chairs match as well.
Whoa.
give him the chair. Wait, what do you
I
guys
haven't-
got in Britain? You guys got chairs? You got chairs over there?
No, they don't have chairs.
They
all
just sit
have
on
to be
stumps.
No,
Do we have
that match was.
They stand over there.
I can't say the same about tables. That's a mystery. But
No, yeah,
No,
we'll
I
never-
I see something that looks like a table behind you. So
That's a
I
that's,
think,
that's
Totally
a
different.
shelf of drawers.
oh, okay.
Everything's just made out of foam, so they can't hit anybody with it.
We can't really watch this because I haven't pre-cleared this, so I don't want to get the stream banned again.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, but you're going to get it next time, Tom. Ooh,
So what
that-
weight class was that?
What
Were there weight
class?
classes?
We didn't have weight classes. I definitely weighed a lot less then than I do now.
Was it in stones or kilos or pounds or?
Back then I was probably 13, 14 stone. So
I have.
Interesting.
convert that
He
to
knows
your
his
weight.
stone weight.
I just seen the other guy back there just chilling, so I figured I'd, do a little blast on him there.
Hey, he's got check shirt on.
Yeah, put it
it's
on for the
gun
gun
show.
check.
Okay, we'll put it back on. Jake's favorites. What is this? What is that?
Speaking the truth, my friend.
It's been there
Oh
since
man!
intro.
Good thing the competition is like none.
Oh yeah, the bar is low.
Tom,
You got
do
the
you
other.
actually know what stones are? Because I still have no idea how to measure in stone. I have no idea how
I
it translates
just
to
take this-
any other form.
Isn't
of
it like
measurement.
9 pounds or something like that?
Dad, you showed this
I
last
just-
stream.
I just take the scales
I
word
know.
for it. I don't argue with the scales anymore.
Fair, yeah.
What, you don't like
14
being up on
pounds.
screen?
I think I weigh about 190 pounds.
Okay.
And you
How
think
many
that's a lot?
stone is that?
Same,
Okay.
I think. I don't know.
So she tries really hard to get on screen, but somehow I always seem to blank her out. I don't know why.
It's like every one of our walkouts, my sister's just somehow behind someone from every camera angle.
It's like in Monsters Inc. when he's like, "Did you see that? I was on TV." Where he's covered by the logo all the time. That
Matt
picture feels
Sharkey
like-
says it's 14 pounds. I'm not going to fact check that, but sounds right.
I have a tool for this.
Stone
How
calculator.
tall are you,
Go to
Tom?
Google.
We're having the real in-depths now.
Yeah, you seem
Not in
you look
centimeters
taller in
either.
that video than I expected.
You do look.
I'm about 5'11" and a bit. I give myself a bit.
Okay, that's not much taller than I thought.
Hey Ben, is your sister gonna continue driving then, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I think so. Obviously, I want to get behind the sticks, but she seems to be good at it. So
So you didn't fight her for it at all?
at the start, kinda.
Well,
But
I mean,
we ended up just going with her doing it. Like, we still hadn't decided by BattleBots who was actually driving. But I drive tank drive. She drives arcade. So.
Well, you might be in trouble
double
because
back and
her
forth.
driving's been pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won the little Roomba with a balloon strapped on it. I'm undefeated in that, so
God,
And-
that
I
was
think
you-
I should get it.
And you know how well those female captains do, right? You know.
Oh yeah, I mean, just like the wrestling, it's all choreographed, of course.
Yeah, of course they let her win.
Yeah.
That's crazy though. I didn't know
I mean, is
who
it?
was driving. I guess, but
Yeah, I guess I didn't know. Did she have more experience? I mean, obviously now I would assume so, but
Yeah.
Before.
Just before that, at Vex Worlds for like the latest one, maybe I don't know if there's been more since then. In Vex U, she won driver skills at it at the World Championship, which is just your robots by itself scoring as many points as possible. That was with a big clunky thing. I mean, yeah.
What was your team name, or how would I identify that if I'm looking on YouTube to try to find some of that?
For my warbot, it would be 224X reveal, 224X Vex reveal, I think. Probably pull it up. It shouldn't be copyrighted. It has music, but
it does seem
Probably
like the move to let the person who won a driving award drive.
probably. But I'm very egotistical. That's the thing I'm willing to consider.
No, a BattleBots guy? Come on, no
What?
way.
Yeah, but yeah.
Is-
So this is That's
Is this it?
Yeah, Ben Burton, that's me. I know that guy. Yeah, and so
Oh,
it's all like an
that's
edited
noise.
reveal.
That's a lot of erector set pieces.
Yeah, I was going to say like
Yeah.
Meccano.
Yeah, so you can make it out of with Vex stuff. And
What's
so
going on here?
So it's just a choreographed video to reveal in a hype way. So you had to score these cubes in like corner zones and put them in towers. And what we did is we had that.
Wow.
Which completely blocks off the opponent's scoring zone. So you can fit 2 towers in that big one, and 1 in your small one, and it's 2 robots versus 2 robots. So we can just go cut off 2/3 of their whole thing, and then we should, in theory, win. And we
Wait,
never
see-
lost a match where we deployed the wall.
See, this
So
is
it's
different.
reverse
You're
corralling.
you're not blocking them in. You're just keeping them out.
Yes, but it ended up one time we got. I mean, I think it shows it further in this. We trapped multiple robots in the
Oh,
corner.
you leave it behind?
Yeah, it's on a tether to the robot. 'cause
Oh,
you can't detach
no.
things.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah, so we just leave it there and then play the game the rest of the time while either they're trapped in the corner or they're trapped out of the corner. Oh, that go a bit further back there and
Wow.
just play a little.
That's the
further.
kind of- That's the kind of reaction you want to
Yeah.
Yeah.
see. Jack, go back further.
From here, I think from. Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
before the
Further.
react cam.
Yeah. Start
'cause
here.
It's us in a match. We block one of them in.
Look at it. Oh. Now what are we
'Cause
gonna do?
It had little spikes on it, which meant you couldn't drive over it.
Did they change the rules on you then?
No, they really wanted to see someone do a wall bot, and we were the only one, to my knowledge, or at least the only one who did it good. And yeah, it
Well,
had
they-
like 48 feet of string on it.
They do change the challenge every year, right?
Yeah, the game's different every year. After this, you couldn't expand horizontally that much, but that's a whole thing.
Who made this video?
Me and my dad.
Oh, okay.
Back in 3 years ago, whatever. It has music behind it, and those words match it.
It looks like somebody read the rules. Look at you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then our opponents didn't change anything to deal with it. At states, for the state championships, we got there and we were in the elimination rounds, and our teammate they made the big stacks of cubes, but then they fell over as soon as they put them up. So even though we stopped them scoring, we still lost. Didn't end up. Oh, that second one is us trapping 2 people in there, and they just stay there the whole time. So like, most robots have those giant trays on them, so they could just stack a bunch of cubes in there and then put them up. Yeah, it's a bit in after the autonomous stuff, and then you just kind of drive over to them, and there, I think now the wall's there, and so they just never leave that corner.
Where is the wall in the upper right?
Yeah, the upper right corner. So that's the opposing team, and we've already put it down. So now we can just go and do our own thing and just kind of leave it there for them to deal with. We're making sure they can't get out, but yeah, they're stuck there. But like I said, it's only trapping if it's within 1 tile. So.
Oh, okay. They can still move. I'm not touching them.
I'm not.
We're learning that Ben's a massive bully. You were bullying middleweight robots, now you're trapping people in corners.
Yeah. Look,
Ben's the true new villain of that.
Gotta win. My teammates just never stacked the cubes themselves. If we won our match, this is qualifiers. If we won our elimination round match, I would have been against Ethan from Riptide with his robot.
Wow.
What's the deal with like 4 judges? What's going on here?
They're the refs. The refs of that event. God, they did not like the wall.
Oh. Did they give you an instruction like take it down and then you ignored them like a big jerk?
After this match, that guy in the middle, the head ref, came over to me and said, "We are disqualifying you for not playing within the spirit of the game."
Yeah.
And I just went to the like actual head guy there, the RCF person from the actual Vex, and said, "Hey, they're not allowed to do that, right?" And they just undid the ruling. But yeah, they then like DQ'd me for multiple matches for the minorest of things.
I think we had violated the spirit also.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
How many
You
times has
violate
team will actually violate this rule?
Didn't violate the rules, just the spirit.
You violate the spirit of the game by winning the engineering contest by engineering.
Yeah, we won the
You bunch of spirit
I have
violators.
the award here. At that stage event, we won the Create Award for winning the game, for doing a unique thing. The
Yeah.
ref wanted to DQ me for-
Yeah, it's almost like that. It's almost like that's the whole point.
It's like, yeah, I hate people.
But
Often
in-
do I
in-
expand horizontally?
In Vex, Terry, they change the game every year, so the rule book is completely different year to year.
Yeah.
So
Year
they
after
would
this,
just
you were shooting frisbees.
they would if they had another game similar that this would work in, they would probably make a rule of, like for instance, they had the 1 square rule, right? So now you just made the trapping bigger than the square.
Yeah, you made the 2
Right.
square rule.
Yeah, it was fun. That's why I liked the bike wreck a lot. Because I was like, I did that.
Yeah.
This name 224X, is that the same year after year, or what's the?
Yeah, that was my school's like team number. When you register for Vex, you register a team number, and then you stick with that, and it has to have a letter at the end. So
So the ringmaster, was that before you?
That's not our school. That was years and years ago, I think.
Okay.
My sister with USC, if you want to see more, USC Vex reveals. That'll show her ones. They're proper robots. They're not.
So
using
how well did
Netflix.
Ethan do in that same event?
Ethan won it. If I fought him, I'm pretty sure I would win. Someone on his team told me his strategy for the fight was to sit in the corner, wait for me to deploy the wall, and then try to push it out. And that is impossible. He would have been stuck. And it would have been all happy. But in the fight before that, my teammate kept dropping cubes. That's the problem with putting faith in someone else.
Okay. That's some shade. That's some shade. I would have been champion if it weren't for that other person.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant Vexu's better because you make both robots on your team. Your university makes both of them. So it's a...
Well, whose bot did you copy to make Terrortops?
Yeah, the good ones.
Okay. Just put all the good ones in, put them in shaker.
But it doesn't even flip.
It was like all the championship bot. It was born out of the endgame Whiplash fight in that finals. Yeah. They fought and birthed Terrortops.
Hey, do we have next week's lineup?
Yeah, I can tell you what it is.
Yeah, what's
still here?
Well, we
got
all know the main event.
Yeah, we know the whole thing. They actually had it in this episode. At the end, they had the full lineup, but I'm just going to go off the BattleBots. Yeah, which Minotaur. But you got Blip and Banshee, and then you got Lucky and Cobalt. So that should be a one-sided affair, I would think. The UK bots, Death Roll and Monsoon, both big spinners.
Yep,
they're not UK bots. Death Roll is from Australia, although Australia doesn't really exist.
If it's not in the US, it's a UK bot. I mean, Minotaur's a UK bot. Let's put
the old prison colony of the UK.
They're not from around here.
Our Slammo fight happened, we were queuing for it at the same time as Mammoth Death Roll, and the refs came over to me, and they said, okay, so are you guys ready to fight Death Roll? We're about to roll you into the arena. I was at the Slammo setup, like...
Oh, what?
For our first fight ever. Yeah, I don't think that's
You know what? Don't feel bad. They tried pulling that shit on me last year. They told me, yeah, you're done. And then, like, an hour later, it's like, so when are you going to be ready?
God.
That's about right, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
So we also got Switchback and Hijinks.
Oh, interesting.
And of course, Witch Doctor Minotaur, or your big fight of the night.
Yeah, somebody's asking, how's there no hype? I guess, Busy Billy B. I think it's probably because the Ethan controversy is still sucking all the anger out of the rooms.
No, they had a snippet about that fight coming up in the next week, and they're doing social media posts for it already. So it's getting kind of what the Sawblaze Hydra match did.
I just
are we going to break down the bracket as well?
So about 15 minutes ago, I had some really good meat pie, and
can't talk about that on stream.
That's all I'm thinking about right now. I got I got 5 pounds of meat pie sitting on my stove right now, and it's really making me pretty hungry. I gotta be honest.
You sound like a different emotion than hungry.
I thought you were going to say you need a shit.
It's so good. It's seductive.
Well, and then the other big one is the Whiplash and Orange Boy Tantrum. I think there's maybe one other of the non-bots.
There's Orange Girl.
Ginger.
Banshee.
Orange Girl.
Did we say Blip Banshee?
Yeah, Blip Banshee. But I think there might be an alternate fight, too, that I can't...
There's Double Tap and Slammo.
Oh.
Yes, that's the last one. Yeah. till they get their last in. What was that money one? Where was that one?
I put up the. There you go.
Forget
what?
the
I'm
main
gonna
event
show
right
it.
now. I'm excited.
I'm
for
gonna
our
show my
third
meat pie.
flip off in the last 4
Wait,
seasons.
wait.
Yeah,
fancy
yeah.
work.
They need to have more flipper on flipper battles because it puts on a good show and nobody gets too destroyed in it. So helps putting on a show and don't get destroyed. Everybody's happy, except for the guy who loses.
Nobody's scared to go up against a flipper.
Right.
Well,
Nobody is.
well, they are terrified to lose. I mean, we've seen people working on their bots, putting foam in every nook and cranny, but they're not worried about getting wrecked. They're just worried about not winning.
Yeah, I mean, I'm scared of the ground.
It smells so good. It doesn't like look like a lot,
Oh,
but
shepherd's pie.
it
Just
is
looks like meatloaf.
it is taco flavored meat pie, and it is. You can see it. You can see it. I ate a little bit over here.
He keeps calling it meat pie. It's pretty much meatloaf. It's meat
is not
in a
meatloaf.
dish.
It is not meatloaf.
It doesn't. A pie
Don't
has like
discriminate.
It's not
It's stuff.
round.
James Arluck. Hey, I know that name. Who is James Arluck?
Dad, oh my god.
Rex.
James.
He had the.
You'd recognize him as soon as he's on.
Is he the driver of Rex?
Yeah. He was on.
The fact that I know and you
You
don't.
know this person.
Oh my God.
I
I
know.
can't remember. I'm sorry,
Yep.
James. I forget what the last team you were
Is he
on.
helping out Yeti?
Yes,
Here.
Yeti.
Help
That's the
Yeti.
one. Yes.
They were all on free shipping this year, though, right?
Oh, James. Yeah. I'm sorry,
Oh,
James.
now you know.
I
Okay,
apologize.
yeah.
I apologize.
I was gonna say
James-
he had that one girl always on his side.
Yeah.
James normally has a
Yeah.
lot hotter takes than that. That's why I didn't get what he's.
He seems to be toned down. Maybe
Yeah.
he wants to come on the stream later.
Or
James?
right now.
Huh? What do you think?
This is a last name problem, James. That's what's going
Yeah.
on.
Also, he's
No.
not with his bot, so
I do not want another rematch. I don't need to see it again.
Well, what about another bot that hits underneath?
No, nobody touches my bottom.
that lifts that maybe would lift them up and drop them into the vertical spinner,
yes,
maybe.
yes.
Are we going to do a bracket breakdown next week as well?
Oh, it's
Accurate.
only been 20. That's true. Yeah.
It's true.
Oh,
Oh, that meat pie is so good.
Dude.
You guys don't even know. You don't even know.
Hey, who's your friend in the background there?
Hey, enough super chats. I'm gonna change the name of Fusion to Meat Pie.
You still
It's
got
so
her.
good.
Still got her in the background. I see.
Oh, my
leave the
girlfriend?
doll out of this.
Yeah, she never leaves me.
Leave
She's
the
very
leave
loyal.
the doll
top
out of
came
it.
off.
The pants gone.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
readjust
pull
her.
the top
There we
down.
go.
There you
Jeez.
go. Oh, where'd the
Oh,
panties
thank
go?
you. Oh, come on. I'm trying to do a live stream. Come on.
I think I prefer the crazy cold calls from last week.
Yes. Why don't you make a call right now?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Not again.
Yeah.
No.
You
I'll
should
tell
call.
why. Because she called me last night and I didn't fucking pick up.
Uh-oh. Why
That's-
She
not?
also
Good
called
for
me
your health.
Sunday and Monday as well. And I might have picked up one of them. So.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And how'd that one go? More 3 hours of screaming.
No. No, actually Sunday it was really good. She was really baiting me in there.
Where
Let me
is this
tell
one?
you.
Soaring Eagle.
Don't fall
Get
for it,
Terrortops a mini bot cave Yorkshire.
Yeah, it was
pudding.
she called me Sunday. She's like, "Hey,
Thank you, Sora.
I just want to make sure you're okay. You were really drunk last night." Like, yeah, I'm fucking fine. I picked up the phone, and that was pretty much it. Then she called me the next night. They are seven to be exact. So, like, here's a question: what would you do if you had 7 days to live?
I ate a shit ton of meat pie.
Yeah. meat pie.
Right. Like non-stop.
5-hour live streams and meat pie.
And apparently by blow doll.
No, he didn't buy that doll. He didn't buy that doll.
That was a gift from my father. That was a gift.
Yeah.
Was it a hand-me-down?
Well,
No, we see pictures of it in the
I
box.
watched
so-
What threw me off? This is what threw me
Cleaned it
off.
up
I
as
read
best
the
as we
box,
could.
and it's like 3 pleasurable holes. Or
No,
whatever.
no, no.
Hey!
You're gonna be booted.
There's only 2 holes.
Hey!
One's just.
No.
They're children. Hopefully
You're
not.
gonna get muted. I know you don't like getting muted.
Can blow up doll talk get us kicked off?
The mini bot thing. If we can somehow squeeze another 20 pounds out of Terrortops,
Brushless.
then yeah.
Yeah.
But now we have to deal with brushless, and you see how
Yeah.
fusion
no,
goes.
it's so
The
simple.
witch.
Two
The
weapons
witch.
of brushless.
The drive brushless is way simpler than the spinner brushless.
Really?
For
I
some
mean,
reason.
don't
For us, at
believe
least.
that.
The problem is it's really witchcraft. Like when it doesn't work, you're just like you don't know why it's not
Yeah.
working.
Also feels more temperamental.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, our long mags, they're our center rail, you know. They're the only thing that connects the left side to right side in the middle.
Did you have any problem with the spinner going down from the brushless?
Only the none of our electronics have ever broken to our knowledge, apart from that one in the Malice fight. In the fights everyone's seen, if there are more fights that people haven't seen. BattleBots is hard to keep track of, but yeah, I mean, we're quite happy with them. I think our plan is to just push the bot as far as it goes with this setup, and then when we feel like we've reached a limit, we'll swap over to brushless when we think it's a limiting factor. And then when we think we reach that limit, we'll add some magnets and kind of keep going like that.
What are they telling you for next season?
After Robogames, it seems to look good for our team, but obviously no guarantees yet. We'll see.
I'd be happy to give Bite Force their second win, though. Lost. Second loss.
Oh, ouch.
I would love to give Bite Force their 51st win as well.
We can do it
I'd
with
love to just
them,
hand
but
pull another giant nut.
Be honored.
we're just them with an added lifter, so obviously we're better, right?
Well, the question is, Paulie had Bite Force at RoboGames, and he was there too, right?
I was
Why
going to
didn't
ask
he
him
compete?
to grudge match as a joke.
He's probably got 4 of them ready to fight,
Right.
or 5 by now.
And they're not
He wants to
encumbered
keep
at
that
all
record.
by a BattleBots contract, so he could have competed.
He wanted to keep the record, I guess. Too scared.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's seen-
that's what it is. You know?
Actually,
Yeah.
he's been on the giving end of a champion and legend destruction when he fought oh god, Terry, you beat him for the giant nut.
Carlo?
Yeah, what's the name of the bot?
Biohazard?
Biohazard?
Yeah, he brought Biohazard out and Paulie just destroyed it with his overhead bar spinner. So
Right.
Brutality is that?
yeah, brutality, and that was about the same amount of age. I think that he would have to rethink the design.
Game.
But his ground game's the best. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he'll do just fine.
Probably. It is Paul and Bite Force, but
With the same bot, Terry, you think he'd do just fine?
I think so. It's just
He'd do all right.
it's just
he'd
a
do
matter
all
of is his luck going to catch up to him?
Yeah.
I don't think he can do anything.
See,
that
that's the thing. Preparedness takes you so far. After a certain part, you need some luck, and Paulie had it right when he needed it, and it was
apart from Chomp.
it was lucky. Yeah.
Well, you need to, he prepared as well as anybody, and the design was as good as anybody. The build, the work, the effort at the event, but you still need that element of luck too to get you where you need to go.
For instance, your bot being knocked out but the other guy can't hit you, and you have enough time to cycle your transmitter, turn it off, turn it back on. It's like fucking.
Was that the Endgame one?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
So I think something like that happened there. But yeah.
I mean, quick response by Paul. Like, that's the thing. Preparedness. He's prepared for that situation. Cycle
What
his
fight was
transmitter.
this? What fight was this?
I don't remember.
Might have been like a Yeti or something. I'm not sure.
One
I
of
feel
the
like he was dead in the water against Endgame and they were having troubles.
Parks thinks it was Endgame.
Ah,
I don't
Endgame.
think it was.
Parks.
Endgame had the perfect opportunity to wipe them out, and they didn't take it. And it bit them on the bum.
I think they said they couldn't drive it for them or something.
Yeah, I remember a Hydra endgame match too. That didn't go well for us.
Huge was about to beat Bite Force, and then it split.
Yeah, see? He's had a lot of times where his weapons went down and he's been on the losing end, but somehow still gets a knockout that way.
Yeah.
I mean, he's risking losing basically by coming back and competing. What does he have to gain?
I think he'd come with a different bot so Bite Force can keep its
Record, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if we go in next season, just perfect record, win the whole thing, we're disappearing off the face of the planet.
Yeah.
It's like-
we're just out of there.
It's like a huge explosion and you just walk away.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the last you see of Terrortops.
Why not? Then people would just go, "Oh, we could beat them." And be like, "But you'll never know. You'll never
If
know."
you're
That's it right now. He's already
If
got
your
that.
if your trajectory
Yeah,
keeps
true.
keeps
Undefeated
if your
BattleBot.
if your trajectory keeps up, there's not a whole lot that's going to stop you from being a contender when you get in.
Apart from piano keys, I really don't want to make piano keys.
Don't do it. You're gonna hate
I
it.
don't wanna. I will. I know I will. Because they all have to be so sharp and there's so many.
Those are
Oh,
called
dear.
Hydra wedgelets, not piano keys.
Oh, okay. I was talking about Endgames ones. but there's just too many.
Work out
I'll
some kind
stick-
of trade where you borrow Hydra's piano keys and you let them borrow your forks. Your lifting arm.
Yeah. Yeah, when you go into your vert config, I'll give you the lifting arm for it. You
How
give me the
about
keys.
no forks, no wedgelets, but we still have the flipper tongue on the ground.
But we still have our arm.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
don't have
because
the
it moves.
mini forks.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. See, this is the rule that we're looking for. Is we want
Yeah.
the if it's a weapon,
Powered forks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if it's
That's
literally
fine.
a weapon, you can
That's-
have it on the floor.
Because that
That's
takes a
why-
lot more weight to do. It takes away from something else. You have to
You have
have
to
an arm
actually
out
do
there, and you have to have it
things.
move and motorized and all the weapon
Yeah.
capabilities and stuff.
Be happy with that.
Terrortops would be all set up for that rule.
Yeah,
Right.
just we get to actually have proper anti-tips instead of having them have to flex because of forks. And I mean, that's my joke about us fighting Endgame, is I'd offer them to run just wedges, both of us, and we'd still have the arm. But
Jake?
Yeah.
What do you think about Blip's setup? They've obviously got the piano keys, but the flipper is way back recessed into the
Hate it.
body itself.
Hate it. It's an armored wedge first, and then it's a flipper second. If you can't
That's
get
called a
underneath
grip
him and push
flipper.
him up high enough, then you can't get to him. You can't flip him. And we've seen that a bunch of times this season with Blip, where he gets underneath him, but until he actually gets him to a wall or gets him pushed up far enough, he can't actually use his flipper. So it's
Yeah, or that tantrum fight when he only flipped like once.
yeah,
That was weird, right?
yeah.
Right?
oh, we have a new guest.
Oh.
Well, what are you doing there, Parks? Huh?
Hey!
The bassist himself.
Hello.
Hey, who
You,
needs
you've
a
seen
drink?
enough of our shenanigans.
Anybody?
You had to come in and
Anybody?
comment.
That's
Let
right.
him back in.
I know. I'm sorry, guys.
Been stalking for a while.
I was listening while stuck in LA traffic. It helped to pass the painful
Like
expenditure
6 hours.
time. Yeah,
I don't miss that.
yeah. Well, you're down in Long Beach, huh?
Yeah, but a lot of places to go anyway. You have to go through LA.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I live in the valley, so whenever I go to like Long Beach, I have to
yeah.
drive through the city, and it's hell on earth. Nobody knows what we're talking about. All these Midwesterners, they haven't felt the curse yet.
You haven't seen
Chicago.
It's like everyone from Texas, like, oh, you call this hot? This isn't hot. Everyone from LA, it's like, this is not traffic.
Yeah, I mean, I lived in Chicago for 4 or 5 years, and the traffic there is not as bad, I promise.
Our college roommate moved to LA, and she was like complaining to her coworkers about the traffic, and they were like, "Oh God, I know everybody drives so fast here," and she was like, "No,
it's not.
Certainly not. You are all high. Like you were driving really slow."
And they stop suddenly. They see something. They just slam on the brakes.
Do you go through breaks and stuff more often in big cities like that?
Yeah, I think so. I lived in I mean I grew up in the rural Midwest, and I never changed my brakes, but here it's like every couple of years you have to, especially with the mountains, you know.
Yeah. Even just
Do
going.
you have a
up,
blow up
like,
doll to put in the passenger seat so you can go into the HOV land?
Yeah, Terry will send you one. Apparently, he's just
Is it HOV up there?
Just giving them out.
He's just giving them away.
I have this 3-foot tall plushy doll of Lisa Simpson somewhere, and I was thinking about doing that with her.
Yeah, even going up like the highway on the coast, you can't even just drive, because as soon as someone, even from 4 lanes over, sees a parking spot on the side next to the beach, they just cut all the way across.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
Start reversing up a highway.
Oh wait, is this the place where they stop and then back up if they miss their exit?
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of reversing for no reason.
Places where people should not be reversing.
I was told Atlanta traffic was going to be like the worst ever, and
It's
it
not.
really has not been that bad. I mean, it's kind of crazy sometimes, but like I've seen
They're
much
not
worse.
slow. They're very aggressive.
Hey.
Oh, that's amazing.
Wow, topical.
Cowabunga.
I actually kind of thought it was more Luke.
Don't have a cow
me.
catcher, man.
I don't have a cow catcher. That's good.
I mean, I'm really sad that Orion did get rejected, because I was really hoping to shut some of the UK people up.
Obviously, Ryan would beat Hydra.
I feel like this is covered every time. Is Orion Apollo? Is that the?
Yeah, Ryan is Apollo. Yeah.
All
And
right,
they're also Vulcan in China Wars.
Yeah,
Well,
they
it's
talk
such a-
really big
China
over there,
Wars.
but they don't know the ground game issues that they're going to come up to over here. Just in the last 2 years of BattleBots. I mean,
Well, in that reboot of Robot Wars,
Even
you know,
us.
they only have to throw the robot like 2 feet over that little wall to get it out of
well,
the arena.
they have power. I'll give them this. They do flip decently okay. Like
they have a
blip
pit.
height. I'll give them.
They
Sub-Zero.
have a pit to use.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. But they got to get underneath you first, and that's the problem Blip has right now. You can get underneath, but you can't flip, and yeah, they wouldn't get underneath most spots. I don't think.
Yeah, I think that's the same with like a couple seasons behind bots that are just coming back.
Yeah. Yep.
It's hard to make out.
I can't tell. Is he huffing this?
It does look like he's intentionally huffing it in. Yeah.
Oh,
It's-
darn.
It's
Looks like
California.
we got some fire again.
It's California Eeyore hitting the pipe.
A little bit of that lithium smoke. Good for the brain.
California Eeyore being California sober.
We're all doing whippets of lithium here. Yeah. Smoke whippets. Can't go to a punk show.
Disavow.
Can't go to a punk show without your whippet of lithium first.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go to a show and light a lipo in there after the fog machines.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
No.
get everyone
That's
low
when I have
on
that.
life.
That's when I have that funnel tube. It's just all feed it into Trey Roscoe's mouth.
I mean, that's what RoboGames did. They didn't have any ventilation. They just let
Yeah.
it sit.
Ben, did you guys stay at the Tuscany?
Yes. Yeah.
Perfect.
That's good.
How do
Yeah,
all of these
how
end
do
up so
How
simple?
do you feel about this one, Dick?
Whatever.
Oh,
I'm the guy on the right, right?
Yeah.
That's what I took it.
Yeah, it's a mirror image.
Yeah.
Exact. It's just yeah.
Wait, you don't have mustache.
He could.
Could he?
Yeah.
I think so.
I've never known.
It's the Reddit.
Yeah, I got disappointed because at BattleBots I never got a chance to come around and look at the Waiachi bots. And
Well, they did.
Them, so
Was that it, or did you just not care that much?
I did. I really liked both of them.
I mean,
Pass by when you did
Waiachi,
COVID test.
they couldn't put us farther away from everyone else. So.
Yeah. You were like right in the corner, right?
We're by the
Oh,
COVID
yeah,
test.
we were in COVID corner,
Oh.
man.
COVID country.
Hard to miss us.
It keeps people away from us for sure. Like
Yeah.
the ones that don't
Go
want
medical
to
stuff.
be
At
in
the
with
same time,
COVID, they don't even come close.
We're in our pits like 10 feet from where the guy who tested positive keeps testing every 30 minutes until he gets a
Yeah.
negative. Like, that's great. Love that.
Yeah. Yeah, far
Who
away
were
from
your
the
pit
mask
neighbours,
corner.
Ben?
Huh?
I have
Who
an
were your
off.
pit neighbours?
We had Whiplash,
Cold as the Rockies,
Shredderator,
baby.
and Gigabyte.
Hold on a second. You were
We were
literally
there.
like
We were
you
right
like,
there.
You were like
Yeah.
70 feet from us. Come
Yeah.
on now.
And you went right past us every time you went to the
Every
bathroom.
time we went through, yeah.
Right, but we don't talk to new people, and it's only people who come up to us that talk to us that we actually correlate with. So
All right.
we don't go to other people's pits and go messing with them. No.
Full
If you didn't come
disclosure.
to us, we're not talking to you.
Full disclosure. The other entrance told you to stay away from us, right?
Oh, come on.
The mask side, the mask corner.
Yeah. They're all the way they're at the other end.
Don't
Well,
go by them.
When the masks were
You're
COVID
just so
split,
scary. Of course.
when the masks or when the pits were COVID split between like people who were deeply concerned at one end and people who were less concerned at the other end, we like ended up. There were 2 craft service tables, and one of them by the COVID care inside was like decked out because it's where all the like producers' offices were every morning, and ours was like
Barren.
terrible every time. Like they didn't make coffee until like 11, and we went down there once and we were like, "What the fuck is this?" And they were like, "If you're from the other end, you got to go back there. Like someone will be over soon." And it took them like 4 hours.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to go to their side.
They could come to our side though.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, COVID has ruined craft services in the film industry in general. Because now they have all the snacks are in this tent, and you have to specifically ask for things.
Oh.
So if you're like me, I like to browse. I like to kind of see what they have, examine the wares. You can't do it anymore.
This last
Aren't they
battle,
like just now starting to lift like the required masks on sets?
It's only when you're outside. Inside, you are expected to have them on still. It really depends on the show. I worked on what's that new movie with Chris
Shrek?
Pine? Yeah,
Batman?
yeah.
Rough?
So I did work on the new
Rough?
Batman movie actually, but with Robert Pattinson.
Nice.
But the pool boy, it's like Chris Pine or something. I don't know.
Wow.
But we had to wear masks all the time, even outside. But Chris Pine wouldn't, even though it was his movie.
That's
Did you
great.
read 'em?
So you get paid
the-
more. You're safe, right?
No. Oh, go on, Dick. Sorry.
of the 2 of those guys, Pattinson and Pine. Pine's definitely the prettier guy. He's more attractive, right?
I think
Come
it's,
on,
I would-
you
All right,
got to
who
go
are
with
you-
Pine.
Who are you going to
I would
suck
go with
off?
Pine.
No,
Probably. Shut up.
no.
Reese, I work in Hollywood.
He already
Anyone that'll
answered
give me
it.
the paycheck.
Everyone.
$100,
Yeah.
Chris Pine. There you go.
I just think
For
that
Hollywood.
Chris Pine's got to be the good look, the better looking, right? Of
Prettier?
those 2.
Prettier it is
Can't
probably
you-
fine.
Yeah.
Parch, you didn't go into a
He's got
hotel
that
room
older-
alone with Harvey
Yeah, but
Weinstein, did you?
like in his post-Batman world,
Hey,
we've
Parks.
seen Chris.
Parks, how are you getting these jobs? Do you have an
still a tough
agent or-
spot. I like it. I like it because I had a Weinstein
I'm being
wind
I'm
up.
being hit with so many questions. To you, Terry.
Comments.
No, you just know people. You make good impressions on the chief lighting technicians who get these jobs, and then they just call you. The Chris Pine thing I got through a lighting technician I had been chatting with on Instagram. He's like, we're doing this low budget movie. If a movie is like has a budget of like less than $8 million, we actually get paid substantially less. We get paid about half as much. So usually people don't want to do it, but I wasn't working that week, so I was like, yeah, I'll come out and do the Chris Pine movie.
Are there some other lighting guys that always get the nod in front of you that you're really pissed off at?
Not specific people, but there's definitely like we call them legacy kids. They're kids who like they turn 18. Their dad is a gaffer. Their grandfather was a gaffer, and as soon as they turn 18, they just start getting work, and they're lazy. They show up late. They take too much Adderall and they're tweaking on the job, and it's like, why are these people here?
So nepotism.
The Nepo babies run deep.
I'm sure.
Yes, it is incredibly bad in LA.
Listen, just wanted to say 8 million being a low budget.
Yeah. Hey Rachel, tell the birthday steak story.
Oh, the birthday steak.
We had a grill.
We basically did this. It was Reese's birthday during the last session of filming.
When Witch Doctor, them fucking meanies, beat me on my birthday.
Rude.
And I was tasked with the Wisconsin home team folks to get a cake, and I was like, I'm pretty sure he's not going to eat it. I think he's like he's not eating like sugar and stuff right now. I was like, that'd be super messed up to get a cake for him that he couldn't eat. So we got him a Walmart steak instead to have birthday steak.
A nice ribeye.
And like a little electric griddle. And then Wing and a Prayer cooked it in the tent. We didn't go outside.
Yeah.
We cooked it in the tent. And
salt and peppy.
Yeah.
That's all it needs.
Got a little S&P and
that's good.
Some plastic cutlery.
It was a little salty, but it was good. I like salt. Salt's good for you.
Yeah,
salty.
That's fun.
It smelled great.
And then
what season is this?
I shared it with you because I couldn't just eat a steak in front of you. So
yeah, we were like, "What are you doing?"
It was literally yours.
We were like, "What are you doing? It's your birthday steak. Like, eat your birthday steak." And he was like, "When you get a birthday cake, you share it with everybody."
We had more.
And that was a compelling argument.
We had to cut it into pieces, into strips for everyone.
He did. I do think he fed it to Trevor. Like,
I don't think I
had some.
Like a little airplane
off of my nipple too.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Next fusion fight, could you put it in the arena with a steak on top? See if it cooks.
That's funny.
Probably work.
The fusion flames would be really nasty.
I forgot
that. I don't think the lithium is good for you.
Oh yeah,
I really don't think the lithium is good.
Lithium infused.
Can we start with a live calf on top?
That was this season, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Championship 7.
We got some slow-mo video of it sizzling.
October 19th.
How about a live bunny on top?
That's when I fought Witch Doctor, October 19th, because it was my birthday.
So Terry, you're saying we should put a live rabbit on Hydra?
That's our armor
fusion.
Something live.
Yeah,
and then
we have the same thing. We were gonna put a live tortoise just at the front of our robot. So
no one will hit it.
If your robot could feel pain, that would be such a moral, ethical quandary. I mean, who would really? You'd be undefeated.
Riptide.
Riptide would still obliterate you.
just cages of kittens.
A giant Wile E. Coyote rocket with a wick hanging down to the top and waiting for it to light.
Oh, some fireworks that go off if fusion goes up.
Ooh.
Like the what was it? Osmo Destruxo had the little rockets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and it was very effective.
Should just put some of
those. That was their only weapon that worked.
Maybe we should just get the son of a bitch so it wins every time and beats the shit out of the other bot. That'd be great.
Yeah. See, we could try that. I think that would be great.
That's no fun. It's no fun winning all the time. Look at those Riptide assholes.
Yeah, they have way
Does that
too
look like
much
fun?
Well,
Does that look like fun?
You're due now. I mean, your 4th rookie season coming up here. I mean,
I am due. I am
should
due
be able
for
to go
at least a
undefeated.
couple wins.
Yeah, I mean, there's been 4-0 rookies, so you can do it.
Yeah, I was a 4-0 rookie.
The
Yeah.
most
Son of
popular
Wyatchi was a 4-0 rookie at one point.
Yeah, 7-0 rookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the
Mm.
days.
I'm a 2-0 rookie.
You're right.
You've only got 23 more fights to go, Ben,
Is
until you
he?
can tie Mike Force's record.
They're not. That's
They
true.
They are not vegan. The dad says they're vegan, but they're not.
No.
But the Ethan ordering an egg sandwich would beg
the public,
otherwise.
the public poll
I am.
is that they're vegan.
Rachel, tell the story. It's the least worst story we'll ever tell about Riptide. So
Yeah. So we're going out for breakfast when they were doing breakfast, and it's like a egg sandwich situation where you can just ask what you want on it.
Yeah.
And Ethan was trying to order an egg sandwich, which would
Vegan egg sandwich.
suggest that it is in the name that it contains eggs, which are not vegan. And then his dad came up and was like, "What is the vegan option?" And they said, "We have vegan cream cheese for the bagels, for the egg sandwiches that would normally be there." And then suddenly there was no more egg sandwich being ordered.
Oh,
So
interesting.
either he does not know that eggs are vegan or not vegan, or there was some rebellion
Maybe.
rebellion going
In
on.
theory, eggs could be vegan.
No,
Yeah,
Maybe
because it's all
Ethan's
about
dad
cruelty,
cured
right?
him of his
It
veganism
is
as
not.
well.
You just picked up a chicken egg.
it is not just about cruelty. I think technically honey is not vegan.
but-
wait a minute, who's saying that eggs
It's
are
like when
vegan?
you. It's like when you have a.
No,
Well, I
a
suppose it
dog.
depends on your
hold on
definition
a
of vegan.
second. I think Trevor's onto something. That's
If it's
not
about
an
animal
animal.
cruelty,
It's not.
That's
it's
not an animal.
Chicken
That's
That's
an
a
egg.
part of an animal.
But it's it's not.
It's an animal
it's not
product.
Vegetarian. It's
Okay,
vegetarian.
if
it's not
you eat
Can they
vegan.
drink
animal
milk?
shit, is that vegan?
The premise
No.
is, as I've had it explained to me,
It's
and
an
I'm
animal
sure
product.
most people thought, but that you can't even use animal byproducts because the animal cannot consent to your using them.
Wait a minute.
So no
Don't we
milk.
have somebody from LA here. The LA
Don't
person,
worry.
speak up here.
Don't worry, guys. I'm here
I'm a
to
vegan
tell you all
friend.
about our
Tell us about-
wokeisms.
Tell us about vegan.
Yeah, vegan is no animal products at all. No milk, no eggs, no fish. I asked recently, can you guys even eat bugs? You can't even eat bugs. They don't even feel pain. Who
They're not
cares?
They
animals.
can't eat.
Okay,
can't-
well, fuck
they
them.
not
They
eat
can't
honey?
eat anything.
I like the
Because plants are a
vegetarians.
living thing.
Plants
You can tell
feel
me plants
emotional.
aren't living?
Dude,
That's
I like-
bullshit.
I like
I'm
the-
really a poor
Yeah,
ambassador
parts-
for vegans right now. I'm sorry.
What if you were in a Donner party?
Whoa.
Can you cheat on
Yeah,
your
wait, you can eat human
Yeah,
other
so what
human
if this
beings?
person's
Yeah, if
dead
the human
already?
being consents, then that's the only way a vegan can eat meat.
Well, if it doesn't, I mean, like, because it's about
If a human
animals.
doesn't
Technically,
consent,
they're
then
animals.
no, you can't eat the human. But if like I have a vegan friend, they're like, oh yeah, the only way for me to eat meat
What
is
about
if another
cat?
person.
No, someone did this though. Someone.
On the contrary, I have found 5 pounds of meat on my stove. 5 pounds of
Human meat. 5 pounds of
That
human
is
meat.
my
Human
meals
pie.
for the next 3 days.
No, but someone
Yeah.
someone did this. They like had their foot amputated and asked the doctor for it back without any like weird stuff, and they had like a let's try human meat together party with friends, and they had like human meat tacos. And in theory, the
Man,
vegan
if
could
my
have
friend
partook.
invited me over to eat his foot,
I wouldn't choose
I
that.
already did.
I'll-
It sounds like
I'll
quite
have
the
you-
party, you know.
I'll let you
I
have
just,
some
I
meat
just
pie.
think I'd have to step away.
I think I
You
could
like the meat pie.
The
No, I
famous
didn't.
philosopher George Bataille
Meat pie or
tried to
not.
convince his friends to eat his arm, and they wouldn't do it.
No.
Yeah, I'd rather
I
eat
think
the arm
it
or
was
eat the
not
thigh.
offer
I-
in a
I
way
like-
of doing
I
it
like the
for-
vegans and the vegetarians that also eat fish because it's like fish are just lesser. They just
That's pescatarian.
just
Yeah,
fuck
vegetarian.
fish.
Screw the fish. They suck.
I don't like pescatarians. I
no,
feel like they
no,
can't
Dick.
commit.
You gotta go get some Canadian fish. They're not.
No.
They don't have all the
they don't
mercury
count.
and all the
They
bullshit.
don't
in
have
them.
feelings.
Yeah,
No,
the
I'm-
Canadian fish
well,
are
they're just
worse.
too polite. They jump in the boat.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Canadian fish are apologetic and just
Yeah.
offer up themselves.
Oh,
to
you
you.
guys have-
Sorry.
Do you guys have the jumping carp
Come
up
eat
in
me.
Wisconsin? No, there's no way, right? I forget where.
Huh?
How the
Jumping carp?
Yeah, like Illinois, they were raising these like Asian jumping carp in these hatcheries, and then there was a flood, and they got into the actual
Oh, yeah.
rivers.
They're making
Yeah.
their way. We have a
I can
couple of
tell
them.
you, I
They-
can tell you some stuff
They're
about
very
Asian grass carp
very
in the Great Lakes.
protective.
Yeah, you drive by them in a motorboat, they just start jumping at you. It hurts. I hate
Yeah.
it.
Oh, those are the fish that jump into the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
There's-
apparently
it's
taste
just
really
all-
bad.
all of the carp is Asian. They're all invasive species, and They should just get eradicated.
They
but
were brought. They're trying to. They're trying to.
You can't do it.
Yeah.
In Congress, there is like a Great Lakes like group of people from states that border the Great Lakes, and a long time ago, that committee was like, "Oh, there's too many plants. It's like there's not enough space for the fish that live there. Let's bring in some grass carp to eat the plants." And then they said that went too well, and now we've lost the fish the other direction. And since then, they have been doing like multi-million-dollar expeditions to eradicate these grass carp.
Yeah.
And I watched a presentation from a guy in Congress who was like, "We're asking for more money to do another one of these expeditions. This is going to be the cost."
Wait a second,
$1 million.
How do you know about Congress?
I will get to. I can get to that if we want to.
Okay.
But
please.
The headline there was the guy was like, "Our group is technically asking for what, like 1.5 million or something like that to do another one of these like expeditions." And someone in the room was like, "How successful are the expeditions?" And he was like, we count them as successful. Last expedition we saw 2."
What?
They didn't catch any.
Oh no.
And they were like,
this is,
proposition. BattleBots because
That's the
proposition for Congress.
I-70 bridge. In Missouri.
Proposition for Congress. A really hungry.
Excuse me,
bear.
where are kangaroos from?
Or just eat all the carp, you know.
Kangaroos apparently really tasty.
Wait a minute.
What's your best guess?
What
Best
is this
guess?
blasphemy about kangaroos not being from Australia?
I don't,
Where else are they
know
from?
about that.
And
Tom,
not-
explain yourself.
Yeah, I was just saying kangaroos are
I'm
apparently
from
really
the
tasty.
UK. You're from the UK.
Tasmania.
You're from Tasmania.
I was going
Or
to say
whatever.
Tasmania, but
No kangaroos.
Tumbleweeds are an invasive
We
species.
sent all our kangaroos over to Australia along with the prisoners, you know.
Yeah.
they
You keep them company.
Exactly.
they gotta be native, right?
Wait, isn't it
They
Australia that had a war with
They're from New
ostrich
Guinea?
or emus or something?
Emu, but
Yeah.
they lost 2 wars against
To
the
the
emus.
Yeah.
People died.
I might lose to an emu.
Well,
It's
Google
the same
says
thing
that
as
they're
those
only
Congress
found
dinosaurs.
naturally in Australia.
And we've seen what Terrortops can do.
Fair enough.
I'm
There
glad
you
someone.
You won me over with that, honestly.
Tiny Hands, tell us about your experience at Congress.
Okay.
In office.
I
When
was
she ran for president.
I was
Mrs. Tiny
in a
Hands goes to
congressional
Russia.
office as an intern. So I did a congressional intern for the congressman of the 7th district of Wisconsin, Sean Duffy, the lumberjack. And it was 5 months of having people yell at me on the phone.
And what was the worst thing? It was like, I wish you had.
Yeah, okay. It was post one of the school shootings at the time, and someone had called and was like, "Do you have children?" And I put on my best "No, I'm very young" voice to defend against whatever was coming next, and I was like, "No," and they were like, "I wish you did," so they could be slaughtered.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I was like,
Yikes.
I was like, tough crowd. But I was like, well, that's a rough thing to say. I'm happy to write down your thoughts for you.
Why isn't
You're
Sean
like,
in
no,
Congress yet? Is it because of you?
What?
Yeah, what'd you do to Sean?
He
Sean, why is
he
he from
gave one
Congress?
of his kids a birth defect or something. Is that what happened?
Fuck off, Dad. Oh my god.
No.
His wife was pregnant with another child, and there was a lot of complications before that birth. And he was like, "That's really rough. I should quit so that I could, I don't know, be present when she was on bed rest
You have
for
like
take care of our other 9 children." That's
So
a
he's a
natural.
Mormon.
That's not
It's
hyperbole.
the party of love.
Is he a Mormon?
No, he's
Incorrect.
Catholic.
Catholic.
I was also raised very Catholic, so I.
when he
We're
was
gonna
doing
post-
like the steel timber sports stuff up in Hayward, he was like the one that scaled up the pole, right? Really
Yes,
fast and then come back down.
For quite a long time, he was the record holder on, I think, the 60-foot. You climb the tree very fast, and then like fall down the tree very fast. He was
Fall
also
down in a controlled manner.
he was also in the real world, and on its offshoot show, The Challenge, which was my main draw. And I tried watching. I also worked on his campaign after, but I tried watching that season of The Challenge in the office, and our campaign manager was like, no, no, I promised John I wouldn't watch this. Okay. He honestly is probably the reason that competition reality shows have clauses about not conspiring about what to do with the money.
What is it? The spirit? Right, the spirit. He didn't violate the rules. He violated the spirit.
He was a lawyer and he brokered a deal with the other competitors to essentially split the money in terms of the value that you brought to the group, so that you would be willing to be voted out earlier if you were a liability to the team. Which is it's probably the reason that you can't do that anymore.
Steel.
Come on, guys. Yeah, Steel.
That's what we do around here, yeah.
What's my favorite chainsaw?
Of course.
Matilda series 1 to 4.
Doomba.
Tom, can you have a chainsaw?
My brother is a logger.
I can't have a chainsaw.
He uses Johnson's.
I don't know if we can have a chainsaw in public.
What?
Come on.
Only one way to find out.
Wow, that's
He just walks
fascism.
down the street with a chainsaw.
Maybe a running chainsaw, but I think you could carry a chainsaw.
I think here it would be very strange to have a chainsaw.
Who would stop you? What are they going to do?
Public
Throw them?
unrest.
Yeah, he's got a chainsaw.
Me and
Just
Jen
have
will
it
go
strapped to
outside
your
with
back, ready to
chainsaws
go.
and see who can be
see
arrested
who gets
first.
arrested first. Yeah.
Hey, you can get one of those little electric steel chainsaws that'll fit almost in your pocket.
What if you had a handheld version of the Terrortops spinner?
Oh, I don't know. I gotta bring
Not a
this
knife, it's
turning
not a
into
gun.
gyro. It's not a gun. It's not a knife. You know.
It's just extremely
Yeah,
dangerous.
it's this. Now we're doing
What
with
if I just have a battle
British
bot?
law. What
Just
has happened with
Terrortops.
Yeah, you're just holding the whole robot.
Are acid attacks
No,
illegal?
just a controller. Just have
cool?
it following
Yeah.
me around.
Whoa!
Make it rival.
Holy shit!
This is
No one said anything.
this is a good one, Terry. Tell us, why is this a terrible idea? Terry, can you have a successful full body spinner that just uses drive motors to spin?
Well, they do have melty brains now, so it is a new thing.
We applied to season 6 with a melty brain. I want to say
They won't let those in, though, right?
we did. We talked to Greg. He said if we can prove translation, that he will let us in with a full-size multi-brain. We made a £60 version on the BattleBots wiki. I think it's fair as like Dizzy or something. It's just a long bar with like 8 mag motors or something, 8 short mags.
Same thing with any horizontals. You're gonna get beat by a plow.
Yeah. We can do that, but multi-brain's cool. We wanted to try it. The £60 one spun so fast that it couldn't spin fast enough because we experienced so much G-force on the motors that it just pushed the gears out. Not the gears, for like whatever, the shaft with the coils on it and whatnot.
Oh, the stator, yeah.
Yeah, pushed it out really hard because of all the G-force, and that caused way too much friction for it to get any meaningful speed. But we got it translating and stuff, but yeah.
What was the name of the robot?
Dizzy.
That might be on the wiki.
Dizzy.
Isn't part of
How
the
does
problem,
Mel-
Terry, that you're hitting with the batteries and you're hitting with the motors and everything is gonna take the shock of it?
That's most of it right there, right? I mean, your motors are out spinning, and they're gonna instantly stop when you hit something, including the wall.
Yeah, here it is. Just a big old bar with all the stuff in individual segments with, like, firstly, a ton of aluminum, like maybe 2 inches of aluminum, and then another inch or so of UHMW it was, and then just a ton of short mags.
So how do multi-brains actually work?
Yeah, I was just about to ask, tell someone who doesn't know.
Explain it to me like
Explain it to me like I'm 10.
Yeah.
So
Explain like I don't build robots. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, we know that I know how, but just imagine I don't.
Yeah, I definitely know how.
Right?
Let's pretend I don't.
It would spin clockwise, like a it's mirrored, but yeah, it would spin counterclockwise with how those teeth are, like a big old tombstone blade, right? And so all the wheels would be going that way just to make it spin really fast. And then there's some special code that my sister and dad would write because they know how to code, that kind of just turn the wheels off slightly, or like give them a bit more power when they're facing the right direction. So if it's spinning at like 60 hertz, then 60 times a second, you're pulsing the wheels a bit when it's just facing this way. So it'll slowly move along the box in whatever direction you're slightly pulsing them. So it has omnidirectional drive technically, like Shadow or Ominous. And is it called Ominous? I think.
Well,
So
Jake's first time driving at BattleBots was on a Melty Brain full body spinner.
Oh.
okay, so follow-up question. Explain it like I'm 2. Like, I guess, what is it like meant to fucking do?
They slow down one motor so that it makes like an arc, and that's how it moves around the box.
The entire bot spins at 250 miles an hour. So
Okay.
yes,
Okay.
the whole thing would spin at tip speed.
And HRL, there's a robot called Project Liftoff that does this. Pretty cool. That does it. That's
Yeah,
probably
so-
Then they're trying to build a 250-pound Melty right now, actually.
Oh, interesting. We'll see how they
Okay,
do. The issue for
Rachel.
me is those at the end had like multiple thousands of G's on them. So the bolts
No, I get it now, Dad.
wouldn't stay there, but yeah.
So as
other way
it's,
around could spin.
as it's spinning, all it has to
That's
do
the
is
impactors.
have a logical brain to know where it is in the arc, and then it can go faster on one side than on the other as it's rotating in space. So every time it comes around, it gives a juice here and a little break here. That'll cause it to go in this direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all about vector math.
Didn't
But it's
This is a
spinning
question
the other way, Dick.
Well, I didn't listen. I wasn't listening to him.
Yeah, but the impactors would hit.
You know why
Didn't,
you always want to. You know why you want to spin counterclockwise, right?
Yeah, the impactors.
Oh, I don't know. Because of the,
the Coriolis
rotation of the
effect.
Earth.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Huh?
Tornadoes, hurricanes, but the
That's
toilet
okay.
goes the other way. In
Oh,
the-
Depends
was-
what hemisphere you're in, right?
What was the melty brain that you fought with Warrior? What was the name of it? In New
Cyclone
Orleans.
Bot.
Oh, Cyclone Bot. That was Mark's.
Oh, I did see a video of that.
Yeah, that's where I'm going here.
I'm researching all that.
Did the guy from Nuts too? Didn't he make Melty Brains? Isn't he the first guy?
Nuts 2 is a multi-brain, but no, this was
Yeah.
Cyclone Bot was ages ago.
Oh,
So I
Nuts 2 was
got
the first one in Robot Wars.
Yeah,
I got
and
5
it
pounds of
was-
meat
it was
pie.
cheating.
and I also have 4 pounds of egg bake. So
Bruh.
Nice.
So these guys,
Oh.
Ben,
We're
these
set.
guys used a infrared beacon that the bot
Yes.
received
We
Right
weren't
in-
gonna
right-
use a beacon.
right in here. They used a
sure-
beacon so that they would see it past that place in
Yeah,
space, so they could drive it relative.
It would tell you the issue with beacons is it bounces off infrared bounces off the plexiglass a lot.
Right.
What we were gonna do is we know how fast the motor's spinning, which means we know how fast the wheel's spinning. So hopefully the robot is, and then we blink a light because obviously if it isn't spinning quite as fast, then there's going to be a bit of drift. But we blink a light as it's spinning to show which way it thinks forwards is. And
Oh,
that
yeah.
way is forwards on your controller.
Oh, and then you can rotate where the forward is.
Yeah, you can,
the
you
logic?
can rotate left and right where the forward is, and then you can also just point the stick in a direction relative to forwards, and it will go that way. That's how it would work.
Ours
Yeah,
were
Cyclone Bot.
triangular with a wheel in each corner,
Hmm.
and then we actually physically steered the wheels.
Oh,
whoa.
wow. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, but yeah, I think it was like a 30 or 60 pound test one we did. It just couldn't get up to speed enough because of the G's. It was just way too much for it. Someone else smarter than me can probably figure it out, but
Oh, you're not gonna show the flip?
No, I'm worried about getting the stream banned. No video exists of these bots?
Probably not.
No,
It's banned in your country.
not much.
That was Jake's rookie season in the fall of 2002, driving Why Not in middleweight.
Nice. I don't know what that is. Oh, maybe I do. Does it have a wedge?
Oh, the little well, okay. If you had problems, if anybody had problems following Ben, you're really gonna have trouble following Terry on how Wipeout and Why Not worked.
I'm not even gonna try to explain how it works.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a tiny little crack. The Navbot did not push the robot. It was strictly to identify which direction it was going. So it could only turn. It couldn't go forward or backward. And that.
Oh, did you have
so
a
it
robot inside the robot?
Yeah, there was a little two-wheel robot that could coast forward and back. So it didn't push forward and back, but it could rotate. So it was
controlled the steering cam.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben, get this. It wasn't electronic. It was all mechanical.
That's cool.
So it was using essentially like a swash plate on like a helicopter. So it knew where the center bot the center bot determined the cam of the direction, and then they had a throttle which just turned a crank, which changed the offset.
The navbot was in contact with the ground, and it was mounted in the center of the spinning bot. And this navbot probably weighed 10 pounds, and it had two wheels on it. Basically, they were like a live axle, so they would have to, when one spun, the other one had to spin. So it would maintain its orientation.
Yeah, I getcha.
Until you actually turn it, there was a motor in there with a worm gear that you could turn the wheels relative to another, and that would set a different orientation.
Yeah,
and
so
then
it
it would lock in again.
Going to the side, even if the actual shell of it or the main bot is trying to, right? Basically acts against any imperfections there, isn't it? That's cool.
Why is it called the melty brain?
Because it melts your brain trying to make one.
and trying to explain it and trying to understand it verbally.
Yeah. That's why we just built a 4-wheel drive Vert.
So much easier.
Our brains are already fried from all that.
Can you put a melty brain motor into Terrortops?
What if the whole thing spun? It'd be that much more dangerous, right?
What was the other design that you were considering besides Terrortops? A close second.
Honestly, we didn't have one. It was the multi-brain at first, and then after that, we wanted an armadillo robot, basically, that had a shield in front of the spinner, and that just evolved into Terrortops. We didn't really second guess it. Like we knew we wanted a 4-wheel drive Vert because we wanted to win, but
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, then
we want one too.
Fair enough. We felt like the arm, adding the arm to the front, was the logical kind of evolution of it. Because even if the arm fails, it doesn't get under them. You still have normal forks and normal ground game back there. It doesn't. At no point is it a detriment.
Jake, check private chat.
Wow.
Ben, you said that they didn't really accept Terrortops until it had its theming and design. So was it called something else before you came up with the ribs and the Terrortops name?
It was called Attitude Adjuster. And
I get the reference.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Elaborate.
There's a good,
I think it's
good little
Hey,
message
Speedy.
in there from Space Reptile.
I'm making you a moderator so you can post the link.
But yeah,
You're
so it
welcome.
was Attitude Adjuster and just had some. It was white and red with slanted sides and back, and then it was gonna have more of a goat theme, like a billy goat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not a John Cena theme.
No. Oh no, well, Attitude Adjuster is a reference to the books called The Culture. It is the same name as one of those ships.
Oh, I mean, you went straight for the wrestling reference.
Fair enough, no. It's a lot more nerdy.
No. What?
Yeah.
Earth.
One thing.
Or the moon landing. You can explain the moon landing. What are you kidding me?
Yeah, Stanley Kubrick was in the studio.
Yeah, exactly. Stanley
I
Kubrick.
passed by that soundstage like every other day. They still have that set up. I guess I have to fake another one.
2001: A Space Odyssey was practice, so we all know this.
Yeah.
We're down another 2 cases this week, folks.
And wait. Naturally, the moon landing has to be fake because the moon is a hologram. Like,
It's a satellite. Yep.
Wait, is the moon
It's
also
to keep
flat?
everyone's sleep cycles
Yeah.
in check.
There's no flat Earth. It's a flat moon.
Actually, Terry, I've been really thinking about this. This is what keeps me up late at night. When the moon is dark, like mostly like totally,
A new moon.
a new moon, right? It's still there, right? No, I'm serious. No. It's still in the same
flies
position.
away.
Hang on.
Yeah.
This is gonna get good. It's still in the same position. We just can't see it because it's not illuminated, right?
No.
No,
You
the
can see
hologram,
it.
bro.
It's
Right,
on
you-
the other side of the earth.
No. Okay, that's what I'm trying to get at. It's not at the other side of the Earth because you can see a little sliver, right? It's still there.
Well, when you can't see anything, though.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Anyway, let's ignore all
When's
this.
this getting good?
How much light would we in central Wisconsin have to project up to the moon to be able to see the dark outside in like a color?
The
A couple
sun.
lasers.
You
A
know,
couple.
No, I'm serious here.
well, I'm glad that I'm here for this. My expertise can finally
Lighting
come
boy.
into-
How
Yes.
many lumens?
We don't use lumens. We use this antiquated metric, and at least in Hollywood, we use foot candles.
Candle power.
Foot candles. Americans.
candles.
One
That is
candle
correct.
at one
Listen,
foot.
hey,
Correct.
before the British start throwing shade on the Americans and the system that we use, it's your system, and
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
we-
use
It
two
was the best
systems.
prank. It was a big
You-
prank. We
No.
fucked you up.
You guys use 2 systems now. I watch a lot of UK television, and they'll talk about how many inches something is, how far it
Yeah.
is away in miles. Don't start
If you're
with me.
driving, it's in miles. If you're walking, it's in kilometers.
Okay, so
If
don't
you're
you
measuring
start. Okay,
paces,
Bart.
it's stone. If you're
My
measuring
light meter
weight
can
for
apparently
cooking,
also
it's
do
in
lux.
kilograms.
Do people still use those if they're not actually using film?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean,
I've never seen it. I mean, I haven't been on like that many sensors.
I use it like so. Here, if I get to set and the camera's not set up yet, and I need to start lighting, I have to know what I'm. I have to have a general sense of how much light is in the space and where it's coming from and what the highlights are at and what the shadows are at. So I have to. Yeah, I use this all the time, and I also do light a lot of things that are shot on film. So it's got my little name on it. This is the Spectra Professional 4. This is my favorite.
How much?
So how much light are you supposed to have on people then? Is there a metric? Standard
Jake,
metric that you...
I'm sick of this shit. How much light do we need to project from the Earth to make it so we can see the moon?
I'm
That's
gonna
what I
say
want to know.
this.
So-
I'm gonna say this. 25 laser beams. 25 green
That's
lasers.
bold.
No,
That's
blue
bold.
lasers.
25 green lasers.
Blue or purple are stronger. No.
Purple's prettier.
Don't get
Yeah.
sidetracked here, Parks. I would just want to know.
How much? How many? So the sun puts out about on a very sunny day is about I think 15,000 foot candles. So we would need.
Candles don't have feet.
Yeah, that's true.
See, I don't need it to be. I don't need it to be. I don't want.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't
need
need to be sun
Are
on
these
it,
birthday
just
candles?
enough to see.
They're
I
like
can see the
special
moon.
Hollywood
I can see
triple
the
wick
moon when it's
candles.
dark.
Are they
I can
trick
see the moon when
candles?
it's
All
dark.
right. So
Wow,
I don't- hang
a
on.
long time ago, NASA put a mirror on the moon so you could shine a laser at it and see its reflection.
That's
How
not what
much
I'm asking.
reflection are we talking about here?
I want to make like the very darkest part like purple in color, just enough so you can see it. I don't
We
need it
want to put
like.
an ad. We want to put a Hydra logo on.
That's where I'm going here.
How do you just launch Hydra to the moon?
No, you'd put Pepsi Cola ads on it, or Taco
I
Bell
think
ads.
It would be
First
easier
one to add on the
to
moon wins, right?
I think it would be
So-
easier to just go there and put LEDs on the moon itself.
How
Okay.
much light? How much light do
Google
we
is not
need?
helping. I have looked up the question for you, Dick.
Along this same lighting subject, what about UFOs? What about
Okay.
what about the videos that you see at night of UFOs? You
I've
really
seen
think
them.
the
I've seen them
aliens are gonna have
firsthand. I
lights
don't
on
need
their
videos. I've seen them
vehicle?
firsthand.
Yeah, why would they need
Like,
light
that'd be
to
cool.
navigate through the vacuum of space for?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I hate all of you.
Dick, I'll tell you this: if you
Any
want to get this
video
done,
of an alien ship with lights on it is bullshit.
Hold the fucking phone here. Who's saying they're aliens? You're saying they're aliens. I'm
listen, Dick,
saying it's something that's not a fucking airplane. That's all I'm saying.
It's gonna take a lot of lights.
we're gonna need.
I don't
Are they
even
gonna-
think the stratosphere or the
So
pyramid
somehow they
light
can
is
get
very-
here over great expanses, but they leave their fucking LED lights on. They're running lights of their goddamn flying saucer, right? Really?
Well, they gotta see when they're flying through the dark too.
No. Okay. When you fucking take a magnifying glass to an ant, don't you like circle it a couple times? Be like, hey, I'm gonna fucking get you here.
I don't do that. I'm a normal.
I'm normal.
I'm just kidding. I have done that. I'm not normal at all. Dick, what we'll need are the brightest lights we use in movies.
aliens.
They're called xenons. They're xenon bulbs. The bulbs can explode though, so they have to be installed in a bomb suit apparently. But
How about we take these lasers to a tall mountain, say in Hawaii, and then we don't have to go through so much atmosphere to shine on the moon.
That's your
That's-
best
yeah,
bet.
there you
Dick, he did post.
Right, but I couldn't click it, so it's just like YouTube's screwed up. Anyway,
Copy and
see,
paste,
nobody's taking me seriously, and this has like atmosphere and all kinds of other like losses and distances and shit. But anyway, I'll just stew on it for forever.
Dick, there is this
Just
We
Being
gotta
on
do the
top of
math.
Everest
We're not
is
mathematicians.
there is this lighting setup in No Country for
1.3
Old Men.
seconds for light to get from the moon to Earth. So do with that what you will. That's all I could. That's all I can find. when I
That
looked
means
up.
you need 1.3 lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.3 lights.
Yeah.
Put in the calculator. It doesn't have a it doesn't do that.
I was gonna say something funny. Oh well, pretend I did.
Just keep.
It's a lot of lights though.
Dick, buy one of those those military lasers. Buy one every day for a year until you see it on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
There you
Listen,
I think you
That's,
have to.
that's the only way you're gonna find this out because I don't think we can answer this question for you.
How about you set up a group on the internet so everybody that has lasers shine it at the moon at a certain time.
Honestly,
At the same point.
yeah. Or ask Reddit. Right?
I don't know if that's
There's some
Carve a hole in the moon.
It's technically illegal. You're not supposed to do that.
what?
Just have a license to
find the
have a
moon?
laser beam.
Shine,
move
yeah,
the moon.
shine,
Yeah, the
shine
airline
lasers
pilots aren't
into the
really gonna
sky.
like it too much.
Yeah, airline
That's me.
pilots.
What do they
I'm
know?
blinding. I fly.
Yeah.
You're going to get
Yeah.
the SAS sent to your houses with a suspicious amount of lasers going up from one point
I mean,
to another.
wouldn't the size of
Yeah,
your
why is there a
laser be
big
like
purple,
bigger than the
eight-
moon though, over that distance?
That is.
I mean,
the
when I
issue.
shine a laser on my wall, it's pretty small, you know.
Yeah, but it expands when
this
you
is
go
a-
like to the
this
next
is a
wall. That's quite a bit
250,000
farther.
miles.
or even at 100 yards. 100 yards, a laser is like this big.
Yeah.
Well, if
gotta
we
have a
use the
really
inverse
laser.
square law, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, our lighting guy. What do you think?
Hey, did you remember the carry to the one?
Yeah, Speedy, he's got it now. He's just old man.
What do I think? I think it's a genius idea, and we need to put our best men on it.
Just put us on
Hello,
like 4
NASA?
satellites into space and have them hang a big billboard between them.
Yeah, I bet if you called NASA, they would just they
They'd be
would
like,
hang up on you,
"Oh,
and
God."
like an FBI agent's gonna show up at your door and
My
take you
sister
away.
works at
Hey.
SpaceX. She can do it.
What are you trying to
We're gonna
laser?
Oh, that's why you live
for?
down in Long Beach to work at SpaceX.
Oh no, that's why she moved to Texas for Starbase.
Oh wow, really off there.
okay,
South LA is where SpaceX
That's not a
is.
good way to get on
okay. This
It
is half.
is. They have an office in.
This is half the problem. I think I can work this out myself. You jerks.
Oprah.
Listen. I said 1.3 seconds. That's all I could give you.
I think the more pressing question here is the Oprah Gustav Klimt painting question.
Oh, there's no answer.
AI
Damn
bot.
right.
Yeah,
I
read
don't
Do
it.
you
think
want to
you're gonna
know?
Wait. Go to the actual question.
Do you want to know how much
Brian.
light in terms of wattage, or luminance value, or
Yeah, luminance, some sort of.
Now hold on. If you were standing on the moon with a flashlight, you're telling me you couldn't see that guy with a telescope from Earth?
Probably not.
No.
I don't
You
think
don't
you
think
can get
so?
enough packed in there.
No, I think it would dilute too much by the time it got to.
Some
That far.
telescopes are pretty strong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, what's
Like,
the
just
strength
point
of that?
Hubble at it.
Oh, that's a good
pyramid
question
in
though. Would that
Vegas?
help to shine it through a telescope?
Yeah, even if you had to look at it with a
Focal length.
telescope, it would be
Yeah.
awesome. You could charge people to like put logos on the moon. Come on.
This is
that's too dystopian. I would lose.
this is the dystopian capitalist future
Yes.
Karl Marx was afraid to see.
Oh, I'll get the answer.
This is
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
This is how we you put Karl Marx's name on
I'm
the moon.
sure
and you tell
Futurama
Karl Marx
did
look.
this. You've been watching Futurama, haven't you?
Well, they have that little amusement park on the moon in
Hey,
Futurama.
why are you showing
Yeah.
people your
The whales on the
ChatGPT
moon.
history?
I don't
We
care.
can't
Carry
really
a
get
No
harpoon.
information on Terry Ewert.
That's
Call
not
him
my
bullshit.
history.
Why Biden's actions for America? People are like, you can just Google that. You don't gotta ask an
Number
AI.
of cats required.
Hey,
I like confidence.
This is not my chat history. I can tell you that
It's
right now.
not possible. Damn, ChatGPT says it.
Yeah, what do you know,
can't be
chat?
done. Yeah, what do you know, AI?
Yeah.
Huh?
Apparently it
Do you
doesn't
we
know
build
Terry
Ewert.
Ewert.
BattleBots?
I don't
No
believe
information on Terry Ewert.
Look up a 9K xenon light. That's you got enough of those. You'll be fine.
Frickin' chat GPT just shot me down.
Damn. This is why we need to disable the AI.
Yeah, I can't be trusted.
Moon cannot be illuminated. Damn, the title of it. Moon cannot be illuminated. This is so sad. I mean, what if someone just makes a fusion?
Can you
reactor?
just
Then it
Can
would
you
be
just
the
shine
same.
it at, say, a Chinese spy balloon coming over instead?
Well, what you do is you hack Elon's Neuralink to display ads in people's eyes.
So every time they look at the moon, they think
They see
It looks like an advertisement.
Yeah. It's just a big old Pringles thing.
The Pringles guy.
Yeah, Pringle guy on the moon.
Didn't he get a redesign?
Yeah,
got rid
they
of his
should
I
really-
I think he was on the Epstein flight logs. Yeah.
See, it takes somebody from chat to talk me off the ledge. You guys were no use.
I was trying to help.
There
That
must be
couldn't cut
some
through the noise.
illumination, because even when there's no sun on the moon, I can still see the outline of the moon. So there must be some illumination from Earth that reaches it. Unless I'm just tripping.
So you're saying there's a chance.
I'm saying there's a chance.
You know, Dick,
Does
I
it-
think what
does
you
it-
have to do is
does it
fly
have
up to
to be-
Hollywood. Because right now the writers are all on strike. None of us are working.
I was
California,
about
we
to
get
ask
these,
that. Yeah.
we got these clear skies. Everyone's got all their gear just sitting around. We'll roll up to Cinelese, MBS, all these big plots. You know,
Just get,
whip out the gear, point at the moon. Why not?
just get
Don't-
all the Hollywood
Does it
Bowl
have to be
spotlights.
visible light?
Wouldn't the lights all have to run
I think
on
that's
solar or
what-
some batteries or some shit out there though? You can I mean you can bring in the generators, right?
Oh no, we use. Don't worry, we've caused plenty of pollution with our diesel generators.
I know.
My friend did the math once, and it's really
this is a good
horrible.
question, Rachel.
Yeah.
What?
Let's go back to that one.
One of the most memorable ones that I should say is we were in the car. It wasn't necessarily over dinner, but we were in the car, and he just very out of nowhere goes, "I think I'd like to buy my coffin early." He said, "What do you mean?" He said, "I don't know. Use it a little bit first. Like, turn it into a cabinet." To use it first, like a gun cabinet, or like keep stuff in it. Like
So
what the
that's
first time
why you
I'm
got
gonna
the
be dead?
camper van.
Hey,
You wanna
listen,
make a custom coffin.
this makes a lot of sense. It's super expensive, and you only get to use it when you're dead. You should really be able to buy it ahead of time. Make like a cooler out of it, put your beer in it, make a cabinet out of it. I mean, it's
It's probably cheaper to make your own sick ass coffin.
Couldn't
stainless
you
steel one.
sleep in
The
it?
other one,
Yeah.
the other one is actually quite related to some other topics of conversation. This is the other like formative memory. It's a very similar situation, just in the car. He goes, I bet like human babies would probably be delicious. I don't want to eat one. I don't want to eat one, But like, if steak is good and veal is better,
Yeah.
doesn't that suggest?
Babies.
Wait,
Yeah.
that means that human meat is good.
YouTube. Okay, stop. Hold it. YouTube. Purely academically for a
Academically.
thought experiment, not in
Of
reality.
course.
He made it
Of
very clear.
course.
Do you like
They-
veal?
Or
the,
pure-
like,
No, I've
the,
never had
the
What if I
juicy
really enjoyed
plums
eating
of humans.
I don't like veal. I think veal is just psychologically it's too weird for me and it's too soft in texture. I don't think I could eat a human child.
That's the
personally.
dick
That's
child.
So you don't like Euros then?
That's
That's
lamb.
No, I
veal.
do.
No,
Is
that's lamb, isn't it?
That's lamb.
That's
But it is,
lamb.
no. He makes a good point though. That is comparable. It's not mutton. It's lamb.
Veal?
No, Euro meat. It's
Euro?
traditionally
Oh, man.
for lamb.
Technically, I mean,
Oh.
I think Euro is the way you prepare it.
Euro
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
cooking
Yeah.
style. but it
They
is
make
very
chicken.
traditional.
They make chicken gyros.
Yeah, but it's so the Euro is like
Yeah, it's usually like lamb.
Well, Tombstone.
Adult lamb.
Tombstone is. Yeah, I mean we do hail from Wisconsin. We lived in Milwaukee for a while. I have a friend that works at the first gay bar in Milwaukee. It was called This Is It. They had a slideshow that they used to show, and it was just of old patrons, just like photos that people had collected over the years. And they had to take a particular photo out because someone did identify Dahmer in the background.
Oh no.
Photo.
No.
Rough
Oh.
stuff.
That's not
Yikes.
that's not the drag club or anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Yeah, that's the one I went to.
there's the Dahmer party, and then there's Jeffrey Dahmer.
Right.
No, Donner Party.
There's also
Dahmer,
Jeffy
yeah.
Dahmer from the Band.
Yeah, you're an idiot, Weasel.
I don't want to go to that party.
It's close.
Listen, all I'm saying is that maybe having a last name that starts with D precludes you to
And
get
it
with it.
ends with Dahmer.
Yeah. There's something there. I think there's something there.
Yeah, wait. And what's your last name?
Huh? Me?
Bomber.
It's Dahmer.
Me?
It doesn't start with a D.
Bomber.
It starts with a B.
Oh, you.
Oh, it's Terrortops. Terrortops. This is like-
Yeah, Ben Terrortops.
Burton.
That's where you got the name.
Unit
It is
Bomber.
Burton.
That was.
I'm confused.
The real question is why isn't Weasel belligerently drunk yet?
No phone call from Zach.
Because he's above the
I-
influence.
He doesn't have anything to
I
put-
finished
Uh-huh.
this, by
I don't
the
think
way.
anybody paid
Nobody's
him to
been
drink.
empty.
He's
fucking
out.
paying me. Nobody's been paying me.
The Dahmer.
Oh no.
I finished
Dahmer
this out. I've drunk
2024.
See, I'm starting a trend here. Here we
Why
go.
do they call you Weasel?
half a
Weasel?
bottle of it.
Because he's a little weasel. Look at him.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we actually know this
'Cause
answer.
All I eat is meat.
I was told a story.
Okay, let's hear what your story was.
My story was that he would weasel into bed with his
Oh, see,
parents
that's
when
what
he
I
was
thought.
very little.
No, this is last week.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that's what we said. He started bringing his girlfriend, his new girlfriend, into bed with him, and they said, "All right, that's enough."
Well, he does have girlfriend problems, I guess. Tom, do you have girlfriend problems?
Yes.
Well, yeah. I mean, have you seen mine? Have you seen her? She's looking pretty flat right about now.
Almost as flat as you.
Yeah, but she's not going to kill you in your sleep.
I wouldn't put it past her.
Tom,
She
you
might.
up for calling an ex right now?
She's
Yeah,
not
let's do it.
dressed.
Well, one, it's currently 4 a.m., so she wouldn't be awake.
You know what?
That's all the more funny.
I was a little upset. They said this
Two,
girl
she's
was full
currently in
size,
hospital.
but she's not full size. She's minimal sized.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd ask for a refund.
Actually, the real question here is, Terry, why do you keep naming bots Warrior?
Because no matter what, he doesn't like to rename a bot, even though it doesn't resemble the same bot.
Wait
to
till
keep
you
reusing
see
the
the
same
next fusion in Hydra.
In the same, how did you guys land on the name Hydra?
Hydraulic.
It's hydraulic.
It's
We've
Hydra.
talked about that.
Alright,
You know,
Hydra's gonna be a huge. And
I just like. I guess the reason I was asking is because like you think of the idea of a Hydra and it's like regrowing things. Obviously, you can't regrow half your robot, mid-match.
Well,
You
when we
could.
make a
Why don't
four-wheel
you just do
verse,
that?
we cannot call it Hydra anymore. It's not Hydra.
Make a
anymore.
four-wheeled vert made out of
When-
stem cells.
when are
And then
you
it
just
will
gonna
regenerate.
send it with the vert config?
What if
for
we
Hydra?
make a mechanical flipper? Can we still call a Hydra then?
It's not
Sure.
hydraulic, where it got its name from. So no, you can't call it. Chat, what do you think? If we didn't make a hydraulic flipper, could it still be named Hydra?
My chick's
Yep.
missing her panties.
What is it like? Theseus's ship?
Terrortops doesn't actually use
Oh, yeah.
dinosaurs to
It is
attack
CCS.
the robots.
True. True.
I think,
Yeah.
right? Am I
But
wrong?
he's always the top.
This is
Ironically, we're always on bottom.
this is an easy one because they had a super heavyweight called Waiachi,
Right.
which did not win the giant nut.
I mean,
So
But then
keeping
some of
with
what actually became the super heavyweight.
so keeping with the theme of the name, we just added the son of in front for the little one.
want to say the power to our lipos, that electricity probably came from oil generators.
Apparently, we have a hard time coming up with names, so we kind of stick with them.
No,
Just do
we don't.
cousin-
You just never
cousin
want to
Waiachi,
reuse
and then
them.
it could be cow.
Huh? People.
Or nephew.
No, but cow.
Maybe that could be my contribution to
The
Team
cousin,
Waiachi.
cousin of Waiachi.
Just
Naming
call
the
me
bots.
up. I'll just name the bots. I'm more of an ideas guy. You know what I mean? I'm like the
Okay.
big picture.
Yeah. That's all I have to
That's
offer.
just me.
Random ideas.
That's me, but also I tap the and drill the holes.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be Trevor's assistant.
I need one, honestly.
Yeah,
He's
honestly.
going to work me to the bone.
Yeah, because he's
Not
got all the
like
tiny
people.
hands jobs because tiny hands push everything else off on him.
That's not
where did-
true.
Where did this narrative come from?
Oh shit!
Oh,
watched
he's
it
covering
firsthand, we
for
watched
her.
it.
Oh shit!
He's covering.
What happened?
Listen, when you find a picture of Trevor's hands covered in scunge from
Well, I
Scraping
can't,
out
I
the
can't get
fusion?
scunged. I gotta hold the camera.
oh,
And of course, that'll
I
never
did-
happen
we did
again,
spend, like,
'cause
4 hours looking
Fusion's
for,
never gonna catch
Quick
fire
Fusion's,
again, right?
All right. This I got from a forum that we used to be on before Facebook existed.
This looks like it's from AOL.
I made a bot hit the ceiling.
That's
Yes, you
19
did.
and a half years ago.
Basically, I want to see a bot hit the ceiling someday. It is next to impossible to stuff large enough mechanical spring in a given weight and bot.
Wow.
I have spectacular energy. It can be done with 1000 psi air, but you might only have 3 shots during a match. There might be another way.
Damn.
20.
I'm not
Oh,
convinced.
three.
Very.
Dun dun dun.
And then Warrior SKF came out 2004.
And then the Terrortops, they made Terrortops, and it hits the ceiling. First time out.
Yeah, obviously the same height, same weight bots, you know.
Well, whatever. Close enough.
So as soon as we
Take
get
the win.
as soon as we get the apparatus figured out for powering the flipper off of a, let's say, 50-pound vert spinning weapon on the front of the bot, maybe we'll make one of those.
I have a okay. I'm gonna pitch my dad's idea for a flipper. Okay, so if a spinner doesn't have a tooth like Ripperoni and stuff, then it can spin way faster at the tip speed limit, right?
What's that?
If a spinner, like, because it's like hidden and whatnot, if you make a squishy tire-like spinner and make that spin really fast because it doesn't have like a tip to dig into things, and then just push that into someone so it grips and flips. That's his.
Oh, pings them. Pings them off
like
the
a
soft.
tire.
Yeah, tire, but really fast.
My robot
One of those.
There it is.
That way.
Got it.
Already got it.
Yeah,
We're on the same wavelength. This was meant to be.
Since you're from the UK, but then you moved over here when you were 10, I mean, can you do a Midwestern accent too instead of that UK accent?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, don't you know?
What happened to Tom?
Oh
can do it.
gosh. Oh gosh, don't you know? That one did win.
It could have been worse.
Do you guys watch the Fargo TV show?
I have no idea.
Sure.
What
Little
That's so ignorant, Parks. Why would you even ask that?
that is.
Yes,
I
yeah.
think for me,
Yes.
that's-
But yes, of course.
And the third season, Ewan McGregor has to try to do the Wisconsin accent.
oh yeah,
I don't think we made it to the third season.
we did not.
I worked on the 4th season, and it was it was not
Now I
very
feel
fun.
obligated. Thanks.
Yeah, now we gotta.
No, it was my favorite show until I worked on it, and then I was like, oh wow, a lot of these people are awful.
Listen to this. Listen to this flex. Oh, I worked on that. I worked on that. I worked on that. You worked on everything, Tom.
Name
Or, I mean,
dropping
not
beat hell.
There's a
Yeah.
strange link here because don't you guys make movie props at the shop?
Yeah,
No.
I can't. I'm not going to go through that again. I don't have that stuff ready.
You could just say yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
they make some movie
I'm gonna
props.
start making connections down here. I'll bring you guys at least one job.
Just torture devices.
We're not name dropping here.
Unlike some people.
Some people.
Chris Pines.
I should have some pictures of the bait cover. Too.
Park should get in touch with Jax. Maybe Jax has got some things that need some lighting.
Jax? Who's Jax?
Oh,
She was
okay.
our PA head person
She was like
for the longest
PA.
time on BattleBots.
Oh, PA I think isn't right, is it?
No, it's
No.
not.
It was.
Producer, I think. Actually.
She was a producer. She produced it.
If
She ran all the PAs.
She kept
Oh,
the shit
Keysat
moving.
PA is probably what she was. Keysat PA. But sometimes if you contribute enough, they'll say you're an associate producer, but associate producer is just like a glorified special thanks. Like it's like you could give like $200 to a movie and be given associate producer.
So it's like putting Peter's name on the credits now.
We made at least one version of those, yeah. Possibly
Nice.
for a not
Who's
the show.
Peter?
Bot Whisperer.
Oh yes. Yes.
Peter's cool. That's one thing. I have a pet peeve with like all the builders at BattleBots who saw me grinding away for 3 hours at the bottom of our wedges trying to make our robot not high center on them, when no one told me that Lincoln Electrics had a plasma cutter.
Well, sometimes
If
they
you would've-
don't.
If you would have came over by us, we had one too.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we had to bring our own because usually they didn't have one.
Fair. But yeah,
But
it's just outside
previous
for 3
seasons, they didn't even
hours.
have like an oxyacetylene torch sitting there. So
Oh.
at least this year they
Yeah.
had that there too.
What is Reese doing?
Uh-oh.
Nothing good.
I don't like what I'm seeing.
I mean, you just got to walk around and talk to people, right? And go in
Yeah.
their pits. The worst they can tell you is get the fuck out of here, you know?
Well, I just
one
didn't
of-
think there would be a thing at plasma cutter there.
One of
Which is
Rachel
so
and one of Rachel and Trevor's least favorite jobs is the go get one of these.
Go begging. I call it going begging. Hold
And
on,
it's
do
like-
you have
Well, I know less people than Rachel, so if I'm exclusively asked to go do the job, I'm like, I don't even know where to start.
It's
I-
it's the guys that come around that you're going to be up against next that pull up a chair and sit down in your pits. Those are the problems.
Like, I know like 4 of them.
Well, when you had all your gear on,
what?
though, you looked like a PA, so nobody stopped you.
I know. I said I should just wear a hat that just says, or a shirt that says like PA or something like that. You
Yeah.
don't question me.
That's what they all wear. You know?
You wear you get the earpiece. You have your earpiece in. You carry
Yeah.
a walkie-talkie.
2 years ago, we actually had
Clipboard.
the walkies with the.
Surveillance, we call it. No, James, don't make fun of me. Oh no!
Wow, you've unraveled him to his purest
You
form.
unzipped me, Doc. I can't. Oh no!
You can't go
All right,
back.
guys. It's. I'll see you later.
You unzip me.
Oh!
Oh. It's like I'm out.
He's back.
Guys, it was my birthday Wednesday, and none of you even called.
Favorite
I
trap you
sent
made.
you a link.
You were born?
It's got to be the collar with the lasers, right?
Oh, it's the most memorable one, but we made one of the dolls, like the figure, the steel figure inside of it.
God, didn't we make a rib spreader or
A
something
rib spreader
too?
too, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You'll make cool stuff.
One day they'll make a light strong enough to reach the moon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
I mean,
I'll
it's-
collaborate with them on that. Yeah.
The laser was just the newest one that we did.
You need to
There was
fly.
a lot. There was at least like 10 of them.
Need to
I think
fly
you-
a big drone at the right height, so it just looks like it's the moon there, covering the moon. And then
What about a
shine light onto
satellite?
that.
What if you put your lights on the satellite outside the atmosphere? Then
That's
then could you
cheating.
do it?
I don't think it's big enough. You'd have to have them in formation like the drone guys do.
At
for their
that point,
fireworks
you
shows.
just put it on the moon itself.
Elon
Yeah,
has
just
a
fly
formation of
the
satellite.
Also, like, have you considered that you could?
Oh, there you go.
Gosh, there might be a technology where you could like fly a banner just in the sky and then circumvent
Like,
this
behind
moon.
an airplane?
Yeah,
like
like
an airplane?
behind an airplane or
That'd be
something.
impossible.
Oh, yes.
God, if only.
I'm
Airplanes
pretty
aren't
sure
real.
we made the reverse bear traps.
Oh,
The ones that went in the
the
mouth.
mouth.
I'd go with the Zeppelin.
We should bring those back.
Fill it with
Zeppelins
Yeah,
are
it worked out really good.
Zeppelins.
Lakehurst.
You
We
guys
should
should
just
build
bring back
one, and then you
Concord.
take your stuff to BattleBots in the Zeppelin.
That would be pretty baller. Just pull up to the BattleBots lot in a Zeppelin.
How much hydrogen do you guys got on tap over there?
Yeah.
We have some batteries. We can make some.
You still a hot air balloon.
Don't tempt
Who's
them.
that?
They might.
Who's back?
That's an idea for the Waiachi show pilot. Make a Zeppelin.
There you go.
We made a small version for the high school
The-
science fair.
Already done
Or
it.
the elementary. It wasn't hydrogen though.
I'm sure the FAA won't mind.
They got pilot's
Well,
licenses.
They like shooting things down, so more from knockout.
We'll have a
Yeah,
weather
dude.
balloon.
How did that one do in the science fair?
I don't know. No idea. Maybe second.
You don't know.
It wasn't mine. No, it was one of the brothers. So I just
Oh.
remember it being made. We did hovercrafts and other fun things.
Yeah.
Do you
I think I'd
Do you
hate
even
going
have
to school
science
with
fairs
you,
anymore?
Like to do science fairs against you. Like I can't. What am I supposed to do with this?
he just flips the shit out of you.
My school,
Hydra, the science fair project.
Yeah, no one's left to compete against because he just like flips them out of the gymnasium.
my school didn't do a
Those
science
9-year-olds don't stand a chance.
fair.
What does that mean?
Do I support this, or am I angry?
Dick, what are
I
we
mean, it's
showing
not-
us?
it's
I,
not- it's
I
not
sent you
movement.
links to open up. Why don't you do those instead?
He's fixated.
He's still mad about
He's
the
stuck
moon.
on the moon, dude.
Gotta solve this problem.
What if we
What
just
do you
blow
s-
it up?
What do you mean? Hey,
Yeah.
they've talked about it.
Yeah, what's the name of that plan that they declassified? I think it was the Nixon administration. That's like, we got to flex on the Soviet Union. Let's blow up the moon.
That's all.
They can't
That's
land
pretty
on the
good.
moon before us if we blow
Yeah,
it
if there
up.
ain't no moon.
Real.
Yeah.
I mean, do we even really need it? You know, what does the moon?
Yeah, what's it really do?
Yeah.
I mean,
we need
people
to
always talk about
It makes
tides.
waves. I hate waves.
Yeah. I like
Just-
flat water.
Yeah.
Clutch. That's just belts, honestly. Belts already stop the energy.
What
coming
is this?
back into-
Robots that never won a battle?
Oh no, that's what it says. Yeah.
Oh no.
Rude.
Brutal.
Looks like a fusion frame
Oh, you can't open the picture.
type of shape.
Useless.
That's one of those ideas that come up when you're sitting out in a tree stand waiting
Right,
for a
thanks.
damn deer to show up.
What are the links? Go to the link.
Look, I'm still got that
Oh
one.
my god.
How'd you get terror?
What links? What are you talking about?
I love that weird paint file with just like Terrortops in there.
With like a
They're invading. They're everywhere.
Then I
Yeah, I actually sent you a virus when I sent you the images.
Yep.
That's all right. I got plenty of them
Well,
already.
This question here on the clutch, I mean, that's basically only saving your motors. I mean, pretty much you get that same effect with just running with belts on your final drive. But you still have an action reaction going on, and that's part of the problem with Fusion right now is that the front isn't on the floor. So when it hits something, it drops down about a quarter inch immediately, and it sees that reaction. So we should really change that on this next rendition. More like our Falcon used to be. But can drive better.
She won't let it go, and then I won't let it go.
If one's good, two's better,
New
right?
moon.
Twilight new moon. We needed a new moon.
Just fly.
A
the
movie I
Zeppelin
worked on.
really
No, just
high.
kidding. I was in like grade school. I was a baby.
You could.
He actually
honestly,
played.
you
He
could've
actually
said
played
it.
the second moon.
Yeah.
Child actor
On
played
screen.
the second moon.
Yeah.
I was in the green screen suit.
Terry, how would you improve the moon?
Too many craters.
Put hydraulics on it.
Put lights on it.
Hydraulic moon.
Turn it around so we can see the backside once in a while.
Yeah, what do they hide?
There's not really a dark side of the moon. It's actually all dark, right?
Well, it's a
That's the
hot
last
ring.
line.
It's so it's
That's the
all
last
light.
line of that album.
It's dark to us.
It's flat.
Yeah. I'm,
So there's always one side that's dark because of the the
Yeah.
light's only hitting the flat side.
okay. But if the world's flat, like just go on this journey.
Don't
Okay.
do this. Don't go there.
How
I mean, why
thick-
are you saying if? But go on.
Okay,
If it's flat,
considering
how
the world
thick
is
it?
flat, how thick is it?
Probably a
Thick enough to be
couple.
round.
Infinite.
It's miles.
It's
It's
just
still
a
miles thick.
It's just a big pillar. Right?
But no one's at.
It's at least 20 feet thick
What's
because
on
we
the other
dug down that far.
And I think there is another side. If
We're not
I was
in
to
a
build
world,
this
it'd be
game,
just yeeting through space.
I mean,
Oh,
I mean,
That frisbee.
if I was to build the
Yeah, how
game,
thick
it
is
would
the
just be a flat plane, and then just a big old pillar.
How do we
All
know
the
we're
way
not
down.
two dimensional?
It's true. Yeah, I think the other side of the earth, that's
you
where the
can dig.
Morlocks live. Those little goblin guys, the
Where lizard
Morlocks.
people are from, actually.
The Reptoids.
Yeah, the reptoids.
I think
That's
so.
where Mark Zuckerberg came from.
We're on a large turtle's back, and then it's just turtle all the way down.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
No,
a
it's,
turtle
um,
on a turtle on a
It's.
turtle.
I think it's actually 4 elephants. We're on the back of 4 elephants standing on a turtle. I think is actually what it is.
Oh,
And,
is that
then,
what it
and
is?
then it's turtles all the way down.
Isn't that Discworld or whatever? Tom, you're British. Elaborate.
What's that?
You know about Terry Pratchett, Discworld? Come on.
Oh fuck, Terry Pratt. I'm not that culture based.
All right, Ben, you got to pick up the slack.
Oh, I don't
Ben
know.
can do it.
My God.
Parks
think I read
worked with
Ben's
them.
like half American at this point, so
Let's
I
take
have a
all
friend
the-
who has a
we
cat.
don't expect
smiles
you to
away.
know shit. We don't know things over here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if I was to make the flat world universe, the cinematic flat world universe, they'd all be big old pillars, and there'd be other ones dotted around, right? And then eventually you can build bridges between.
That's not uncompelling.
So is Mars also flat?
No, that's just the big old skybox, you know. We don't worry about the other planets. They don't.
You're right,
Our
James.
solar system is flat.
I can't see them with my eyes, so they don't exist.
It's not
Our
flat, we're
solar
just in the
system is
matrix.
flat.
I don't think that's true.
Well,
It
round
spins
is-
in a big disc. Everything's in the same plane.
Is it?
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's science.
What's that line from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I don't know enough about stars to refute what he's saying, but it
No,
doesn't
it's just
sound
trash.
right.
You burn up the trash, it burns up, and it goes in the sky and
See,
turns into stars.
See, I don't think he's right, but I don't know what the fuck to say. He's wrong.
Exactly.
It's the big one. There he is.
This is such a tiny box to be testing this in.
all right. Back to a little bit of this. Okay, and there's somebody on the other end. I think it's Reese, and you can see Luke. I think running it. I think that might be who. I don't know who's got the camera, but when you're testing a box
Me.
about like this, you get in these corners
Yeah.
because of the ricochet. You don't want to be flat on the walls.
I've been
There's
yelled
Reese.
at. being on
Look
the
at
wall.
Reese moving.
Yeah, I call it the I better back the fuck up instinct. It just gets up to speed and you're like, I think I should be further away from this.
Yeah. It's like the DVD screensaver, how it won't hit the corners.
Well,
Hey, at
we're,
least there's
closer,
walls.
we're closer to it than when we first spun it up in the shop.
Oh, that's next. This is going to be a real treat for people who love Sao,
Yeah, I think so.
because of the audio. You never really hear Sao's. You never really hear what Sanawachi sounded like.
It's
I love
scary.
Cinema. It's so
It's
such a
also
cool
loud,
art.
so make sure you cover your ears for when he switches.
No, I re-edited this.
I call that the who the fuck's that audio too, when people hear something in the test box and suddenly you turn around after the test and there's like 15 more people standing there when you started it.
We don't hear it.
They say,
Cannot
"Oh
hear it.
shit, that sounds dangerous," and they all come and run in.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Dick.
You must have something muted, Dick.
Yeah,
we
there's
can't
no
hear it.
audio.
Oh, you can't hear it?
No.
You might.
What a bummer.
I'll get it.
Oh,
Yeah. We gotta now because you hyped it up as like the people who want to hear it are gonna be able to hear it.
How about
I mean-
how about Weasel just does the sound effects for it?
Oh, yeah, man, no, don't do it. Don't do
You're
it.
getting
We'll
picked up again.
go off.
It's like I'm having a stroke.
It just keeps going up in pitch, and you keep thinking to yourself, when is it gonna stop?
Reese just did the TH.
All right,
I
okay.
can hear myself.
Yeah, we're gonna need to be quiet for a second.
What happened? Are we getting echo?
Yeah. Everybody talking through you is gonna get an echo.
Can it be heard?
Yep. Notice the shit flopping in the breeze 15 feet away.
Still got more in her.
Yeah, you're supposed to give him the okay at full speed so he can start taking pictures.
Bah. There we go.
Okay.
Now we're back to no echoes.
Yeah, the first time you do that,
Storyboard.
that gets the hair standing on your arms when you're seeing that. We're all hiding up on the mezzanine watching this thing.
Yeah.
Don't want to be down at the same level.
No, Sao only spun at 160, 180.
Yeah,
Right.
180 max. So it's
How long did it
nowhere
take to
near,
get there?
but well, that was us doing initial testing, so you of course ramp it up super slow. But in general, it would be a couple of seconds in a match. Still was never fast enough for a box rush, though.
No, we would have to go to magnets to try to keep the base from spinning when we're. It's not about
Yeah.
Certainly, if we go to brushless motors and we redid it with brushless, we would have to go to magnets to try to pin the base down when we're torquing up.
Magnets are tricky.
I
do they
mean,
work?
the original Sao
how
had
do
plenty
they
of
work?
power where you could get the bot stuck into the rotor and it would still be spinning the bot around and actually pulling it around.
So when Sal's upside down and it's like when we get flip over and the base would be spinning, that's because the arms were held. The arms couldn't
Well,
spin. So the base
not
was
held,
spinning.
but they're just as heavy as the base is at
One of
120
them is to
pounds.
spin.
So it's just
Yeah.
whatever's easier to spin.
But there's
Yeah,
not
I
a
don't
lot
think
of there's not
I
a lot
don't
of point because it's not going to self right from there.
I don't think it ever flipped over when it was spinning full speed, unless somebody was stupid enough to set the arms up too high to begin with at the start of the match. Somebody
'cause of-
did that once.
Let's see if I know things. Is that because of gyroscopic precession? You can't flip over when it's full
You
speed.
can just make up words, Parks.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
It's the same way with a gigabyte, shredder. when they're spinning
think-
fast, and say Hydra's punting them around the box. I mean, they're staying stable, like a frisbee.
Yeah.
It's the right concept. I don't
Like the
think
Earth.
procession. I don't think procession is the right word though. Precession would be as if you try turning a gyro, I believe.
Gosh, I remember there was like a test box spin up. One of the first seasons I went to, I was taking video of it, and we got the "Who the hell's that?" crowding around, and someone went up to Luke and was like, with trying to keep cool but very worried expression, they just go, "Is that spinning faster this year? Is that faster this year?" And Luke just goes, "Yeah, it's like 20 miles per hour faster. We don't know why." He just says it so deadpan, like it wasn't a big deal. They were like, no, we think so.
Didn't he say that's only 80% though, or something like that?
I don't remember what he. It was just
we always do that. Like, wait till it spins full speed. Like when the fucking tachometer guys come over, it's like, yeah, wait till it spins full speed.
But the person who got that answer was like seeing God, and Luke was just like, yeah, we don't know.
I think the best sounding one that we've had though is probably F-15. That thing was crazy noisy. I mean, it's basically a 15-pound version of our 120 Falcon, but we had it running just crazy fast, over 10,000 RPM.
Gosh.
I was watching the Gigabyte fight earlier today. You were really determined to get it back over, Jake. You really wanted them to.
Well, first time driving it, I figured it was never going to turn back over, but can't stop, just let her die there, right? Got to show some movement.
Anticlimactic, you know.
I don't know if we had a driver picked out till about an hour before that match. He was trying to get out of it.
I was, for sure. Because I knew going up against Gigabyte, that's the worst case scenario for Sal.
Yeah, unless you use the axe heads.
Axe heads would
crack the shell.
Cut right through, yeah. That doesn't just happen.
Just use axe heads and heat them really, really much.
I guess we will
Coffin.
never know what the axe heads will do because y'all are too pussy to use them.
I always said that we should just have a bar and make it into brutality. Then it would kick ass.
It'd flip over. Where did F-15 fight? What was the...
Rochester. And, there was another IQ.
Oh, and we did a show at the Mall of America, too. Was it?
We did?
I did.
The Minnesota State Fair.
Will the current Fusion design be retired?
Sure hope so.
Already has been.
But
Fusion
I need
is
to fight.
Fusion is done.
They reworked it into a new flipper.
Once you get the giant nut, you gotta stop.
I need to fight it so
I
we
see
can have
what he's doing.
Don't give it away.
Don't give it away.
Fusion just spinning and us just raising and lifting the arm.
I gotta give it to Fusion's design. You guys found a really good way to skirt the no self-destruction rule.
It's the spirit of the rules that matter.
Next year, the weapons will be static, but the frame will spin. That's it.
It just levitates.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just a hoverbot.
So does that mean that you get into Final 32 then, since you win the nut?
I mean, it must.
They
if
actually
it
had
was
to,
a
they had to
nut.
invent an even bigger nut for him this year.
Yeah, it's a special Fusion nut,
The mega nut.
specially
on
molded
fire at
after
all
my
times.
own personal nut.
Yeah, the mega
Just
nut.
one, just one nut.
Or are you going to go into the loser tournament?
There's a loser
Yeah,
tournament?
so this year they do a weird round robin tournament for the 32, and somehow Fusion ends up in there, in like the round of 75, right? Work my way up the losers bracket and take the whole cake.
The
whole cake.
Giving me flashbacks.
The whole cake.
Which
And
he
he
wouldn't
eats it
eat.
too.
Meat cake. Meat cake.
Meat
That'd
cake,
be
yeah.
meat cake.
Yeah, they actually invented a meat nut for him.
The award was the most
Just came out.
flammable.
It's just a giant cheeseburger. I'd take it. And I'd eat it.
Battle Royale with cheese.
The most expensive cheeseburger ever.
Well, next time I win the whole thing, that's what I'm going to request. I don't want that. I want a giant cheeseburger.
Reese is the new Paul.
It's such a power move. Is they hand you the nut, you're like, can I actually get a cheeseburger instead?
Yeah.
Just hey, give this to the other guy. I don't want. I just want a burger.
Yeah, she's looking a little deflated, isn't she? Where'd she go? Oh.
Hey, what's her name?
She fucking left me. She left me just like the rest of them.
Oh,
it's right there.
He's gonna get a call in 20 minutes from the doll.
Dick, did he get the?
Hey, is my baseball mitt there?
Even Parks wants to get into that combo.
Did I forget my blow up pump there? Is that? There you go.
Seriously, it's not mine. No, seriously.
Dick, there's 2 in private chat for you.
Oh.
Links for Wipeout. As people are asking.
I opened the second one. It's like less than a second on screen, and the first one we went to.
Oh,
these are not granny panties.
Oh, Raven.
They're not granny panties.
Let's see them on.
They're not.
They could be. Don't discriminate.
I thought you were wearing
They're
those.
not. I am. I took them off.
Oh, you have them all stretched out.
Yeah.
Are they staying?
These are not granny panties. Are they?
How much is a Vision worth?
Are they?
He's out of touch.
No.
You not knowing, I think, is
How soft are they?
They're really soft.
what is this light?
They're really soft.
This is
Oh, that's
track.
that's
Oh
the
shit,
one
that's
ones
the
that-
F1 track.
Yeah. How fast do you think Hydra could drive this?
Yeah,
The little
Really?
BattleBots Arena has a
Couple hours.
It would hit. Hydra would hit every crack.
Just go stick some Waiachi on the track.
Or just put the
outside
vert mod
BattleBots
on,
Arena.
you
You could bring back Waiatica. That would do that in a second. You just bounce off the walls a bit.
First, we got to find a work.
F-15 was a 15-pounder, by the way. Not a lightweight.
Yeah, it was definitely there. Tommy drove it.
Yeah, it was in the small hexagon arena.
What do you know, Raven?
Let's poll right now. Chat.
Sounds like
Yeah,
she wants
you're
to
right.
design your next line.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Who says just girls?
Yeah, you've got a
with
new business
abilities?
partner.
I just don't think that that's accurate.
Parks.
Yes.
You're in LA.
Underwear, young women.
What kind of panties
Mark,
do you
why
wear
is
these
your
days,
lighting
Parks?
so shitty?
Yeah, no one said the panties with the girls.
First off, I don't talk to women. They lead you to sin, and I'm a man of God. 2,
Only light.
I didn't feel the need to impress as much this time, so I didn't put as much work into my lighting. I'm sorry, guys. I got too
You don't have it just
comfortable.
all set up all the time?
No. Let's see if I can show. I have this stupid clip light right here that I put muslin over, and that's.
So you realize that anybody watching this show is probably not going to hire you.
You know, that's
That's a risk.
That's all
I
right.
think that's an okay risk to take. What are they
yeah.
like?
I'm gonna.
Cool.
Yeah.
All the
70 people.
cinematographers, all of them are cinematographers in the American Society of
Yeah.
Cinematographers, and they'll never call me again. So
God, who's that fucking cinematographer that everybody like absolutely lost their minds over?
Roger
Roger.
Deakins.
I think they call him like El Chivo or something like that.
Dude,
Oh, you're talking about Emmanuel Lubinski.
Yeah.
It's what's the word for goat? I speak Spanish. Why is my brain fried?
for goat.
Yeah, it's goat. Chivo.
Yeah, El Chivo.
Yeah.
Something to do with
I knew it.
Chupacabra.
What? Because he chose natural light.
Yeah, because he did the
Big deal,
Revenant.
the sun
He did the
exists.
Revenant way too complicatedly.
Yeah, they shot that movie in order. You don't shoot movies in order. That's the worst way to do it. If you have
Why not?
two
Works.
scenes that take place in the same place.
Well,
My senior
Bal-
film was filmed in order, so
Come on,
I
Baldwin.
think I know what
Baldwin,
things do.
Really?
Baldwin does it the worst way.
That is true. Initially, if I don't know if this is too spicy to talk about. Initially, I felt some sympathy for him when I first heard, because when you're an actor and someone hands you a prop, like a prop gun, you just assume that it's going to be made out of rubber, or it's deactivated, or it's empty, right?
Yeah.
It's not necessarily his job to check it.
Yeah.
And it is insane that Armorer took it and fired it and recreationally, and then brought it back without unloading it.
Yeah.
Like, that is insane beyond belief. But then he started posting stuff where like prior to that happening, a lot of the crew members on that show quit because they're like, this is really unsafe. They're trying to make this as cheap as possible. We don't want to be a part of this. And Alec Baldwin shared stuff that was like, oh, they were lying. It wasn't that unsafe. And it's like, someone died. What do you mean? Of course it was.
Yeah. Only one person
Also,
died.
this is coming full circle, because wasn't the armor on that like just kind of like legacy, like her dad did it?
Yeah,
She had like some experience, but I think not like.
Yeah, it was not enough. So.
But he's an executive producer. That's the other thing. It's not like he was just an actor.
Well,
he would have been slightly more involved. Like, he would have helped.
Sometimes actors get those credits though. Like they can't pay him the Alec Baldwin rate. I'm sure he makes like $20 million a movie or something, and that's so they make that up by giving him that credit, and he gets stuff on the back end.
Oh, okay.
But apparently he was involved in the actual producing, so he is liable. So
He's just
don't like the guy personally. Hey, I don't like him.
He's really good at Dirty Rock.
Yeah, well,
that's all I got.
He's good in Glenn Ross from 20 years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
30?
Is he
30.
the coffees for closers guy?
He is, yeah. He's the big basketball guy.
Hey, Trev, how's the sound business down in Atlanta?
I've had 2 jobs so far. Rachel won't let me put my regular job. So. That's actually not true.
How long have you lived there?
Since January.
How long are you giving it?
I don't know. It depends, because it's weird right now, because there's a strike going on, and there's apparently work is really slow. It was just winter, and now there's a strike. I don't really know what that means.
July is when it should get normal. So
yeah.
If you're still fucking up then call it quits. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I mean, some of it is
Parks, you got to tell them seriously how this
no,
goes.
if I get 3 more jobs, then I can upgrade my gear, and then I should be good, and I could probably try to figure out a way to transition, but I just don't know. I just kind of have to see how it goes. So,
I have no advice for people getting into sound.
It's funny because when I moved down here, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you're in sound. Everybody needs sound." But literally, any job post I see, no one's ever asking for sound. Yeah. Apparently, everyone's just making silent films. I don't know what's going on. I just don't get it. I think just people forget that it's a thing.
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. But there's a pretty hardy community down here. There's a bunch of mixers. I'm actually going to a mixer next week.
A mixer for mixers?
No, it's just generally, but they do have mixers.
But yeah, he's gotten a job from every.
I've been paid once.
Mixer he's gone to. So
that's honestly a good thing. I mean, when I first moved to Chicago from Missouri, it was really busy, and what I did was I looked up every gaffer and best boy in town, and I was just like, "Hey, I'm here. I have a union card. Do you need guys?" And then several of them were like, "Yeah, of course." So then,
I mean, that's the other thing too. Is I can't if I wanted to join the union, I can't until next June. So
what is the best boy? Is there another one that's not so good boy or
bad boy?
Yeah, I'm the bad boy. I wish I had sunglasses or something.
But you're a lighting guy. You can't wear sunglasses.
No, we have to. What we keep in our bags are these little pouches of it's like a little monocle of welding glass, because sometimes we have to look at a 20,000 watt light directly at the bulb. You don't want to fry your eyeball, so. But the best boy does all the managerial administrative stuff, so the gaffer, the chief lighting technician, can focus on actually lighting.
That's why they're the best.
That's why they're the best.
Yeah.
You got to be nice to them because they fill out your time cards. They get you paid.
Makes sense.
I mean, sound is interesting because there's really only two jobs. It's mixer or boom op.
There's utilities.
Or you do both. Yeah, I guess. I don't really know what that means.
That's just like on TV shows and stuff. They get like a third guy, and sometimes they'll hold the second boom.
I feel like being a boom op is the most fun because then you can actually like talk to people.
Is it though? Because you just got mics in your ear and you're just listening to them.
You hear everything.
Right, you hear everything, but you're not talking back to them.
You do because you'll help them like you'll like set up the mics on them and stuff like that. That's usually
for like 10 seconds at a time. I mean, when we get mic'd up, we barely talk to the mic guys.
Well,
Trev,
they're on TV.
Trev, can you like fake a disability and then get work easier? Like say you're deaf.
That would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm a world-renowned deaf sound guy.
Colorblind colorist.
Yeah.
We have to to get in the union here. This is the only union, as far as I know, that requires all these tests. But we have to take a colorblind test. Oh. Does that mean that colorblind people can't work in film and
like shadows exist the same way?
Isn't guy with the hand fetish?
Isn't that a protected right kind of thing?
You talking about Tarantino?
No, that's a foot fetish.
Oh, you're talking about Refn.
Nicholas Winding Refn is colorblind.
I think he's like red green.
Yeah, he basically only sees that bright color.
He can only see like bright pinks and blues.
Yeah, which is why all his movies look like that.
Yeah, it's working for
him. Yeah, well, he's a director from Europe. He's allowed to do whatever he wants, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, hipsters.
Yeah.
Yes.
Listen.
Actually does have a.
There isn't there.
That's not right.
That's
the only way that bottle will be good.
That's super crispy.
Yikes.
That's nuts. It's giving me hives.
It literally said cursed images, and that's what it's.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cursed.
I don't think Hydra's ever looked better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the best flipper right there ever.
Oh, you could use a front flipper, right? Front hinge.
Like P1.
Hey, Jake, you should pop into the. I'm in Reddit. You should pop into the cursed hole of whatever the other terrible forum is.
Discord.
Discord. You should pop into Discord and see what they have to say.
Oh, Reddit is such a thing. Like leading up to building or filming, I was just reading these paragraphs people would send of like, Terrortops will never work, their geometry is so this and that, and wow, it's too complicated for the BattleBots. And people online say things.
Yes.
I'm actually a little bit surprised that you have enough leverage to do that. We can lift them up. I mean, you're not most spots. You're not lifting the entire bot. You're just lifting the front up and then driving under them.
Yeah, it was designed to lift 125 pounds because that's how much is needed to do the thing. But we designed it with like a safety factor of 2, which is why I can end up doing suplexes and stuff. Yeah, it's a very long arm, but with all the power, obviously the arm can't, but just for power alone, at the tip of the longest forks, it can lift 600 pounds. If the arm's strong enough.
Ben, can you make a flat Earth disc?
Like dinosaurs on the other side.
Yeah.
We're on the Reddit portion of the stream.
All right, chat. Tell me who to vote for.
Reddit.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Terrortops?
Calling it the playoffs is funny.
Yeah.
It's sports ball time.
Let's go. Basketball's my favorite sport. I love the way they dribble up and down the court.
Did we show this one? Terrortops won't work. Terrortops, hold my pint.
Good.
Bugle check. You got any cats?
No cats.
Cat check. Where'd your cats go?
Pet
Just a
check.
couple of cool cats.
I'm in a rented house. I can't have pets.
Oh, me too, Trevor.
No, there is not a Waiachi Discord. We troll the out of the arena one. That's the one that we go into.
I've started participating in that one recently.
It's not as bad as Reddit, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, there lots of builders in there.
Speaking of Reddit, though, we will not be doing an AMA this year on Reddit, so we'll be the only team not doing that. Yes. Yeah.
But I will be.
That.
Yeah. Parks and Tom will be doing a AMA on Reddit.
The real life story of being in the Waiachi stream.
Uh-huh.
The terror that ensued.
We are doing the AMA now.
He's actually
People
trying to get
wanna
a
come in
Netflix
and join.
documentary.
This is your chance, man.
What do you have against the AMA?
Nothing. Nothing. I just
what?
Which
No.
Which?
I don't think Riptide will be doing one either. Someone says.
Well, I think
they
they got clowned
will.
on last year.
Yeah, they did. They get ripped apart pretty good.
Well, the 32 rules or whatever it was like kind of silly. And I don't know if they were joking or not. I can't tell. I could see it going either way.
Since when do we ever do AMAs? We do AMAs every year. What are you talking about? Except for last year. Last year was the first year we never did an AMA. We canceled it.
We kind of do one every week for like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, now, yeah.
This is the second Terrortops AMA.
Hey, I don't remember anybody being mean to us. Oh, did you
We
bring
tried
it up?
clicking at the exact same time.
There was the year that we did the AMA was like right after the bike rack situation, and there was some like there's some anger people with that.
Noob question. AMA is Ask Me Anything, so they go in there, text you. I can see the written down format because you can pick your words more carefully than in a live format like this. Right now, you're getting off the cuff answers, and you might not like what we have to say. Like Parks might, dox himself all accidentally. Things like that happen, right? AMA, you're not getting the live reactions, and it's much better this way. At least I hope, right? Chat, you're right. You like this way better?
Oh, I love this.
Yeah. This way, we might accidentally slip that Terrortops wins, but not. I mean.
There it is. You heard it. You heard it, Perks. What else do we got here? Reese milked cats all to death. No, can't do that one.
Someone asked, how do you fight bot like huge seriously or whatnot? For me, I'm just planning to make really long arms and then just make them really wide so it's not near the spinner.
An articulated bike rack type deal?
Can't hit you.
Yeah, like put lifter hubs, those little humps at the back on the outer drive instead, and then a long shaft so the arms can be all the way out to hopefully not get hit by the spinner in the middle.
And then you could like hold him in the corner, except you wouldn't be touching
then
him.
you back up, so
yeah.
Then really long forks so we can carry him above our head.
So no, Tom did not get a poker chip sent to him because he never sent us an address.
No. Ask Tom.
Yeah,
Answer
Tom,
this.
what's your address live on the internet right now?
Yeah. No. Tom and I talked about this. Tom, what happened?
I told you I'll come and pick it up from you when I come to filming and come and be part of the team.
It's one of those.
If Terry's offer still stands.
Yeah, I do need an assistant.
Hey, if you can find a way there. And
Tom, fly into LA and drive, and I'll drive you.
We know BattleBots won't pay you.
Well, first off, they have to have an event, so that's kind of an issue right now.
Leslie was telling me that they were going to have from Team Scorpios at RoboGames. She just started talking to me. We were talking about BattleBots, and she was telling me I should come watch it live. And she said it was going to be, I think, late July. Maybe she made that up. I don't remember. Actually, that sounds really wrong as I'm saying it. So never mind.
So we do have a big one, Dick. Do we want to touch on this one?
No.
This hasn't happened yet. Isn't this going to be are we talking spoilers here?
No,
No,
I don't.
If you don't think it's a spoiler, I'll talk about it.
This has happened.
It's probably
Hang on,
best.
I'll go on
not-
Discord and ask Sid.
It's probably best not to talk about it.
Yeah.
They were doing this the whole season though. Even
Everybody
5
was
rounds.
being tested, so
Right.
as best as they could test. You know,
Well,
There was
testing only started
there was
after
definitely
2
allegations that they were going faster than the tip speed. They were tacked multiple times.
Yeah.
They had their controller taken away and had an operator, somebody else from the team, not operate it. Make sure all their trims were set up to their full extents, and they could never get this thing over. And the newest addition that they did to the boxes, they actually have audio inside the box that tests, I guess, or listens for RPM. And they did a pretty close job of watching that, like from a test where they tacked it and then a test where they did the audio transition. So they can do this now live during battles. And so far, that at no point did they ever even get close to exceeding it.
Yeah, what they were doing was if the beater bar has two bars, obviously, it's going to have two sound pulses per revolution, and then they just record that, stretch it out, and count the time between the pulses, or a group of pulses, like a pulse, to get the RPM. And they didn't get their controller taken away. Just the way I heard it was they just said, take the bot. We won't even be there. Just take it. Go test it.
Well,
That's the story I heard.
they got it set up in the test box, and then they handed it to one of the safety crew, and they did their test.
I don't think they'd even want to run above the tip speed.
Well,
honestly.
I mean,
They
it's probably an
want all the
advantage
bite
to be able to spin that fast, but
Well, I don't think so.
I guess,
See,
yeah,
here's
against a horizontal, yeah. But
here's the thing. It has to do with bite as well. You could spin an infinite speed, and then you're just hitting with a cylinder. You wouldn't hit anything.
We're designed to go at 220. We don't want to go at the full 250 because we'll lose all the bite.
So if Riptide was super, super, super fast, they would just nip at him, and at no time is Riptide just nipping. They're colliding, throwing,
thumping. Yeah,
they got like over an inch of bite against. What was it? Their first round of 32 last year. Somewhat.
We'll put it this way: BattleBots did
No,
their
Defender
due
beat
diligence and tried to find any way to catch him cheating, and they couldn't find it.
Yeah, they're playing the game fair, I'd say.
I think what impressed me the most about Riptide is just how quickly they can recover from an impact and get straight back up to speed and back on it. They can recover quickly from delivering their own impacts.
Or rev
Well,
it
they
up
have a
from
lot
the
of energy.
standard RPM to full speed, like at the end of a match, just for one last blow.
I think that might have been where
run
the
the
rumor
same
came
motors
from.
as. I always forget his bot.
Claw Viper?
Claw Viper. Yes. So they have two of his drives on their weapon, so it is pretty well overpowered.
I think the rumor might have come from the spin up time, because it's going to sound weird if you can spin up that fast. So you, instead of revving up, all of a sudden you're just like at max speed. And I mean, I don't know. People were just trying to look for anything. I mean, there's more allegations than that. There's allegations they were taking the bot home, and we were pitted right next to him, and we didn't see any of that. So it's just
take it.
What's that?
Where are you gonna take the bot?
Well, if they were like taking it to a machine shop or something, I mean, it's not. I get.
Yeah.
It's just any weird little allegation, and we were pitted right there. We were there. We were there until they left, and we were there before they got in, and we never saw any shenanigans like that. It's just once a rumor starts, then another rumor starts, and another rumor, and since there's kind of, I mean, they're not secretive, but I'd shut down too if people were getting on my case, right? So you're not going to go around dispelling rumors. You're just going to be like, oh, think what you want. I don't care anymore.
Yeah. And I mean, also as builders, like if you hear another builder say to you, as if it was fact, that they did this or that, then you just kind of believe it. Because why would they lie and whatnot?
I mean, and it's totally possible that the rumor started from a sour loser.
Yeah,
It's also possible.
I don't know where it started, but like that's a possibility they have to consider.
Oh, I made it up.
Yeah, you made it up.
Parts just flooding that.
Well, I do think that like
go on the internet and tell lies.
Well, it's the exact same thing that happens on the Reddit. Is I've been in threads where someone just comments something incredibly confidently about something that they could not possibly know. And they're just like, no, yeah, that's true. And even on one of them, I was like, this thing happened. And they were like, no, I heard actually this other thing. I'm like, nah.
From where?
And they said, source. And I said, was present.
Yeah.
They were like, oh yeah, maybe I don't know, maybe like I just like misheard or misunderstood. That only comes out after they've already made the claim very, very confidently.
Yeah.
Wasn't it I was there, sweetie, or something like that?
No, that was a different thing, but
she gets into a lot of fights apparently.
That's not true.
No, she just doesn't take any shit. And that
I've only commented on like 3 things, and one of them was about something like really innocuous, and they were like, source, because I heard something different.
Here's the thing. Rachel will scorched earth on the internet, though.
Yeah,
she'll
that's true.
she'll just lay in.
Oh, Rachel, you'd love it on Discord.
I think she'll do this in person too, depending on what the scenario is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about this, I think, in like the Rumble 2 or 3, where I was like, yeah, there's definitely scenarios where like I have to be like, please don't, because then if this person wants to fight you, then I have to fight them. If you have to fight them, I have to fight them.
Listen, if I'm in a bar and some dude comes up to us and is like, hey, can we take this chair that you're not using? My friend actually has like a broken leg and like they want to sit, and we're not using the chair, and we would have said yes to just, can we take the chair? And then I see that dude with not a broken leg sitting. I find it very difficult to not go, hey, how's that broken leg healing?
You give him a broken leg.
See, big of a problem. And then he gets up. Then the Roy Raged dude is like, "What did you say?"
My favorite.
You don't see this problem because you don't have to handle it.
But yeah, my favorite thing with Reddit people is when like someone's talking shit about, oh, I can't believe this happened or this happened. And he said, oh yeah, you just like about your bot, and you reply, oh yeah, well this is because of this and that. And they reply, oh, I'm sorry, we didn't know the actual builders would see this. I would have said this or that. And like, just stick to your words. Stick to it.
So you knew you were.
Yeah, so you're lying.
Yeah, like if you're gonna say the stuff, then stick to it. See it through. It's funnier that way.
Yeah, commit, coward.
Yeah.
That is funny. So, yeah, probably because you're not recognizable on the forums with your name. So they say some shit, and then you say back, and then they're like, well, what do you know? I'm like, well, I maybe, built the thing.
Now they've given me the flair that I'm on Team Terrortops and whatnot, so people see. But yeah, in the past, it was like, someone's like, oh no, the geometry on their bot's not good enough to... isn't right to do what they're saying it can do, and I say, oh, I didn't know you had access to our bot to test that. How did you get?
What about the geometry? It's a square. It's a box.
And drove the robot. I know better than you.
Real.
This is an old thing. You new guys. The joke is that a lot of times in the olden days, like the new builders would be like talking shit about each other, and this was like the insult. Parks and Tom. The insult was finish your beetle. It's like essentially finish a bot and shut up, bring it to an event, and then we'll talk.
I have still not finished my beetle.
I'm trying to worm my way onto a team so I don't have to make a beetle. I'm trying to skip to the top.
Beetles are scary.
I haven't even done a drawing yet.
Yeah.
Reese did your drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looked like a penis.
I'm glad he's not.
Where is he?
He's probably off eating meat pie.
Oh,
yeah, Tom, you got to spend hours in CAD to get something like this.
Let me guess. You worked on Tread too.
Don't give it away, Parks.
Oh, he doesn't like Tread.
Yeah, not for free.
Thanks, Oz.
Or Alex. Still not sure.
I think he did say what his name was several times. I think he did say it was short for Oz.
No, it can't be true.
Oh yeah, true. It's Alex.
He doesn't have to try them on. You know they fit. He took them off. He said that.
Rachel, I think I have this movie name wrong. What was the movie that was just the evil tire?
It's just called Rubber.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Rubber. I thought it was Tread. Okay.
Our boy Jacob Wysocki's in that.
Is he?
Don't know who that is. Let's go though.
He's a guy.
I tried to watch a movie. I could not.
Maybe he's not drinking tonight because of that girl watching him.
When I was in film school, this movie was the talk of the town.
What is this?
Really? Yikes.
They shot it on like consumer grade cameras for like not a lot of money, so everyone's like, "Well, like we'll just go like make like Rubber over like the summer."
And then Blair Witch Project came out, and they went, "Whoa!"
Well, that came out about 20 years prior, but
Yeah.
10, 15.
And now everything that tries to do something similar will be like instantly compared to it automatically.
Oh yeah.
And I'm pretty sure there's gotta be like labor law things that would prevent people from doing the psychological trauma they did to those people on set.
You would think so, but no.
No. In really?
In Blair Witch?
Yeah, in Blair Witch.
I mean, you would think there'd be like labor laws to that you can't work like a film crew for 18 hours, but there isn't. We just do it. They even mean to us. No one
Also,
cares.
actors are kind of crazy. I had an instructor who was like, they were doing like this sort of like horror thriller thing, and they had like an actual deer carcass for the scene, and they were like, yeah, just like pretend to eat the deer heart, and like the actor just went for it. Like actors are crazy. They don't care. So there's no laws. They don't need to because they'll do whatever.
Ain't no laws when you're checks notes.
Yeah.
Acting in a feature film.
Actor in a student film, yeah.
So about the event timing this year, I mean, we're probably going to end up finding out here in about a week or so. Any longer than that, and then it's not going to be enough time to get things ready for the next event at the proposed time right now.
Okay, Raven.
Cat out feet too.
I think it's time one more time for our this stream is sponsored by. This stream is sponsored by.
Good evening, bot fans.
Oh my god.
No, not the whole video again.
I've been
Sure, it's
browsing
not that
through
long.
my Fusion merchandise store, and I noticed you have not bought anything. What? Is a Fusion bikini not good enough for you? Does it not add enough lift in your bosom? Are you
slow
telling
burn
me
that.
that this bikini doesn't look good?
What?
Because I got news for you. It's soft, it's comfortable, and it adds 2
It's
cup
making me
sizes.
uncomfortable.
We've got everything for men and women.
I know you like
Check
that
out
titty
these
squeeze,
leggings,
Trevor.
folks. My God, this
Seen it too
blue
many
pair.
times.
So after seeing the
got
sneak
a little
preview today, that's
kiss
why his new
straight
blow-up
from my
doll
heart.
got
T-shirts,
delivered.
more skirts, V-neck shirts for women. Oh, I know you ladies like this quarter zip pullover. We've even got a deck of cards. Beach towels? Are you kidding me? And how could you forget about the panties? Of course.
I wish I could.
Signed by Reese Ewert. Right on your ass cheek.
It's like a seedy
And
80s
of course,
porno
we
video.
have the bikini. Available in many strap colors. Black, white, red, yellow, purple, pink, navy, light pink, ocean, and orange. And all this is available at fusion.printify.me.
It puts the fusion swag on its skin.
Or it gets the hose.
Oh, but I'm not wearing one, so don't even attempt it. No.
I am.
You are?
Yes. I can't show you. I mean, or else this.
So
would
where's
get
the
flat,
Fusion
actually.
baseball mitts?
Yeah, you don't sell baseball mitts now?
I should.
You should get her to sign some.
Yeah, we're 4 hours in. It's time for a phone call, I think.
Yeah. Or just tell us the story.
I'm not calling her.
Why did you talk to her and what did she say?
All right. So if you want the story,
I don't.
I wish I don't.
It's not as bad as last time, I promise.
Well, that bar is very low.
Let me shift over a little bit here so you can get that doll in there.
Okay.
So she called me up. She called me up Sunday, and she's like, "Oh, gee, Reese, I just wanted to make sure you're doing okay. You were awful drunk last night." And I was just like, "Yeah. So why wouldn't I be okay? That's like a pretty normal thing for somebody to get drunk." And she's like, "Oh yeah, well, I was just checking up on you." So, and that was it. Then I'm like, "Okay, bye." And so then on Monday, she calls me up again, and back to the same old shit. She's like, "You owe my kid $50." Because at one point, I took $50 from the kid and I invested it into crypto for him.
Now he has $0.
No,
Okay.
actually, it did rather well.
Oh, okay.
But the kid came back like right after his mom left with his grandpa, and he's like, "Hey man, you got my $50?" And so I gave him $50, like months ago, almost a year ago. And so she calls me up asking about this $50. I'm like, "What the fuck? I gave it to him a long time ago. Stop calling me." And so that was good. Then we were fine. And then 2 hours later, she calls me, and all she says is, "I'm stoned." And she's
What did
like
she mean by
freaking
this?
out. It's like, come the fuck on. I really didn't have
Probably
anything
should
better
be
to do
stoned.
at that point, but
Like by the public.
No, Reese does not have a kid. This is his ex's kid.
yeah.
Also, you have to drink. Thank you, Corey.
I've been sobering up here for like a while.
Do you have a fusion shot glass to drink out of?
I do. That's what I've been drinking out of all night.
Okay, hit it up then. Let's see it.
Look at how cute it is.
You should make that available to your fans.
They can go to. They
I
can
have an
watch.
ad.
First off, what they can do is if they don't know where the fuck to find it, go to Mr. Eeyore on YouTube, or there's a link. I put it in the comments.
It's in the description too.
Also, Raven does not like your expensive panties.
Yeah.
Just don't wear them then.
That's. You know what? You know what?
I mean, that's like a weird way of saying that she doesn't know nice underwear. I mean, come on.
No, she was bagging on them because they're probably not cute.
Oh, James,
No,
she
they're
wasn't
nice.
single.
Yeah, that's,
where is that one? I gotta put that one back up.
That was the key there, is that she was kind of married.
What? How did I not know this? She was still
Kinda
married?
For
In-
like
in Utah or something?
For like 9 months while she was living with me. Not that long.
Wait, she got married while she was living with you?
No.
Oh, okay.
She was married for 12 years before me. And then
Reese,
only for like 9 months into that relationship.
Also,
Only
they're
9
complaining
months.
you're not drinking.
A lot of explaining, little drinking.
Do we need to give Ben, do we need to give you an out? I mean, what time is it? It's got to be like 3 a.m. or something.
It's 5:30 a.m.
Oh my god. Do you want an out? I mean, his links are in the description.
Yeah, I probably
You're
should
competing with
get
Tom, so.
going if I'm being smart, but that's not smart.
Okay.
No, it's a, yeah.
I just want you to feel trapped. I didn't want you to feel trapped.
No, don't worry, I'm not feeling trapped, but I
There's no
probably...
class on Sundays.
I was
Yeah, I'm
not a
fine.
side piece. I was not a side piece. I was just not a piece.
He's the whole piece.
Reese, I had to let Discord know you were okay because they were legitimately concerned for you.
No.
Yeah,
I
no,
said-
I was good. I was good. Still here. Still kicking. Trust me, I got guns. If this bitch comes back, I got guns.
Okay, tone it down.
I had to say he's in good
Cheers.
spirits, as if you were in hospital.
Reese, I hate to get on your case about this, but you did break the 10th commandment. You coveted your neighbor's wife. So
Yeah, what the hell?
He wasn't my neighbor.
Oh, okay, then it's fine. then it's good as far as I know. I really
he lived 2 towns that way.
It doesn't count. He wasn't
Yeah, that
a
doesn't count
neighbor.
then.
I mean, if it meant like anybody's wife, it would have specified that. But it's a your neighbor.
Exactly.
So you're
No,
good.
this is very
He's just a
specific, and
Google
probably
Black
for a
baby.
reason. You know why? Because they didn't have cars back then and social media. So the only person you would be fucking is your neighbor.
Ouch. Okay, fair enough.
This is like the sort of anthropological materialism that Feuerbach used. Yeah, for sure. That was a stupid reference. I don't
know any of those
It's okay.
words.
It's okay.
I know Chris Pine. I read a book once.
All right, guys, I'm retiring.
On that
I'm
note,
gonna retire my BattleBots season undefeated, technically.
Cool while you're ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way you can win.
Did we just derail Reese's story?
Reese, how much light would it take to get
I think you had it wrapped up.
Yeah,
How
that
much
was it.
light would it take to light up a meal?
Unless you guys like really wanted to see me wearing some fusion panties.
No.
I can do that.
No.
This for the only
That's for your own channel.
Yeah.
All right.
That's for the only
They
fans.
can't turn off.
All right, we'll save it. We'll save it.
Are they on the outside of your pants?
Uh-uh.
Chris Pine, my #1 arch enemy.
How much would you freak out if you found out he watched this stream? He's like, "You son of a bitch.
He's probably.
I don't know.
Just someone
Yeah.
send how do we get his agent's number? We'll just send him the link.
If you have IMDb
I
Pro,
don't
you
know.
can just
She's
look it
getting
up.
humongous though. There's got to be 7 cats in there, and I can't deal with 14 cats. I can't do that.
That's one too many.
Oh no.
That is too many.
13, yes. 14, no.
Well, 13's
rumor-
unlucky.
Wasn't the rumor that you're trying to get to 69 cats?
Nice.
Nice.
No, I want a 69 a pussy.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, boy. Reese, as the man with the power of your attorney, I advise you to take the 5th.
Swear jar.
This stream had a swear jar.
You sure you don't want to see them panties?
No.
pretty sure. Pretty sure.
I mean, you've only seen them on a blow up doll so far. It's not really doing them justice.
I see
we're
3
supposed-
people asking to see it.
We're good.
Is your underwear as good as the Malice underwear?
Oh, no
They do
idea.
underwear as well.
They have underwear?
They do. They do boxers. They do boxer
Those
briefs.
Bastards.
So, chat, anything else you want to see Weasel do before it's time for bed?
I tell you what, the
Yeah.
panties I'm wearing now will be for sale. You can buy them for $100.
Yeah, fusion bathwater is coming next.
Yep.
Shouldn't this
Count
be our
more
OnlyFans?
Count more.
It's full of
next-
lithium smoke.
Next, we might be selling used condoms.
No.
Okay.
That ain't it, Chief. You're so.
See,
yeah.
you have at least one taker who wants to see it.
Can you make like little fusion urinal cakes that burst into flames and you got to put them out?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just make them out of what is it, like sodium.
Yeah, sodium or some sort of metal that starts on fire. Yeah.
That's double tap. Double tap does that.
Well,
Right.
shouldn't
Not
be-
diagonal this way.
We could
shouldn't be egg.
we could wrap this up before he busts out those panties.
yeah.
Yeah, before it
I
gets
will
too
kill
late.
this stream. I will take this stream and turn this car around.
Okay, so that's where we're gonna end it, folks. Okay,
We're
unless
just
you have a
getting
few
to the
questions
good
here
part.
while we get down here. We want to thank
We're just
Ben
getting
from
to the good part.
Terrortops, right?
Well, thanks for having me. It's been fun.
You put up with us for 4.5 hours. That's a pretty good job, and didn't run away like Parks did.
Good night.
Parks
I
is
did have
mowing
to
down
go
on
through
pizza
my
here,
drink.
so thanks
I'm
for sharing,
hungry.
Dirk.
Need some meat pie.
For
Right.
okay,
What's your-
for everybody
Jake, what's your
in
address?
for everybody in the stream, when this ends, I'm gonna end the broadcast, and we can stay here and chit chat a little bit if you want. So we're gonna call this a day.
So Tom, you have a good night tonight? Yeah. We got you see your
Surreal.
luchador mask and all the fun stuff like that.
Surreal as always, but amazing.
And Parks came in for a little bit too. He had some good talk about the moon and his light meter.
It's got pizza.
Yeah, he's making everybody hungry, right? Do I get to keep
Wait.
my mod privileges? Yes,
candle
until
guy.
you wreck them.
Yeah.
So you get them. You're welcome. Also, thank you.
Slippery slope.
So anybody else have anything to say besides Tiny Hands and the other guy? Because they don't talk all stream, pretty much.
I'll say if you want to continue this conversation,
Nice
head
work,
around
everyone.
over to my OnlyFans,
Start,
Reese's Pieces.
What is this?
No audio,
good?
Dick.
Oh,
No
we have a new outro
Oh,
for
we
you
can hear
too.
it.
So
I'll get it.
we'll see you guys, next week hopefully when
Nice
the
work,
top
everyone.
32 comes out.
Start broadcast. Really good. Everyone on the floor as well. Really a lot of hustle. I liked it.
Oh, my guns.
You even know what you just said?
They've been waiting to come out this whole time.
Great Oden's Raven.
Oh.
Oh, it's getting frisky in here. Now the real show starts.
You're still here? It's over. Go home.
That's on the stream, right?
Go.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye bye, everyone.